Second. Hello. Hello, boys. Are we live? एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. Wait a moment. Are we back? Uh, uh, we are live. We are live, boys. एक सेकेंड. मिमी बोलते आज कोड मिलेगा. अरे तुम्हारी तो ओ शिट. एक सेकेंड. मेरे को मोनेटाइजेशन ऑन मैनुअल सब्सक्राइबर 1 minute स्लो मोड 15 सेकेंड. What's up, Chad? What's up? We are back. माता स्टैंडिंग मोर देन लैंग्वेज. हीरो लग रहे हो. कपड़ा देख रहे हो क्या? गोट. ये देख. ऐसा बंद करेगा गोट. कोई भी आ जाएगा ना सीधा ऐसा करके बंद. केला खाओगे बॉयस? भाई यहाँ पे अच्छा है बे. अनलिमिटेड फ्रूट्स. देखते हैं यहाँ के केले में और अपना केले में फर्क है क्या. यहाँ का केला थोड़ा सा ठंडा है. ठंडा केला है. लंदन जाके फेस कलर को क्या हो गया? अरे यहाँ पे अलग लाइट से रे. कड़क लग रहे हो. थैंक यू. ट्रू. चैट हाइपोथेटिकली अगर बेंजी भाई आए हाइपोथेटिकली तो क्या पूछे? Why did you switch to Valo? किक पे ब्लैक स्क्रीन कुछ नहीं भाई. बराबर चल रहा है दोनों. ऐसे ज्वाइन कर लो लैंग्वेज. आपने कितना केला लिया? लैंग्वेज. रोज नया बंदा आ रहा है. एक्सक्यूज मी. अरे क्या कर ना मान रहे रे. ओ तुम लोग को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है.
Take a minute, settle yourself. We're going to play a game where I read out a prompt and then a punchline. These guys' job is to keep the water in their mouth. And as you can see, it's going swimmingly already. I have a feeling we know who's going to be dumping out that bottle the quickest. We might need backups. Gentlemen, are you ready to start?
अभी नहीं रे. लास्ट डे पे.
Benji, my God, I've not even read out the first line.
लास्ट डे पे.
Come on.
Oh my God. No. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're going to take a breather. Deep breaths. All right. And let's go. Gentlemen, the first one for you.
ठंडा केला है भाई.
Which days are the strongest? And of course, it will be Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays.
Hi.
Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon, by the way? Supposedly it has great food, but no atmosphere. Oh, Benji. Hold in there, man. I'm rooting for you. What's the difference between a bad joke and a dad joke? The first letter. That's right. That's right, folks. Come on, Benji. You're not going to laugh at these. Two antennas got married, by the way.
Huh?
You know this? The ceremony was okay, but
आज फिर से
apparently
same
the
green
reception
language.
was terrible. We're doing well. We're doing well. Okay, well, a dragon would never explode, but a dino might. Okay, we're holding strong.
No,
Let me ask you, what do you call a belt
No.
made out of shrimp,
Which is going AWC
clams,
W.
and salmon?
अपना ना
Well, that
बिडू
would be a
अपना ना
waste
बिडू
of good seafood, wouldn't it?
ट्रैक में नहीं आना
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't want to see that. That was worse.
That's so bad.
They are. And don't worry, they get worse.
हंसमुख बंदा है बे
What did the frozen crow say?
love from Ghatkopar love from London bebe
And he's made it through. We'll give him the. Oh, no, Benji. I'm trying to help you out, man. We're
ask
cleanup over
him
here is
how
going
to
to be a
keep your
nightmare.
cool when
Okay,
so
all right,
many
round
people
two,
are
gentlemen.
rooting
We've gone through the
for the
generics. You've done
other
very
team.
well. Let's go to round two,
And you are
Valorant-themed
lagging in
dad
scoreboard.
jokes. Maybe bad jokes as well.
Ganda
Why did
pasa.
Mosh get fired as a gardener? Because he couldn't even plant the spike. Why do Valorant pros have a tough time ordering from the menu? You know, they just keep on switching sides, don't they?
yep
What was Harbor doing at the bottom of the ocean?
मैं रो दूंगा
He was trying to be a good anchor.
शिवम भाई thank you for the 500 kicks मेरी जान के
What do you
टोटे
call
हेलो
a
गुड कैसे चल रहा है
honeycomb
लंदन
with glasses?
W W मतलब W
B-side.
चल रहा है W
Oh, yeah.
thank you
you
for the
know?
500 kicks love you मेरी जान के टोटे
Keep going? Okay. Sova started
naam
a
Andre.
botany blog. All he does is post plants. And gentlemen, I think we might have reached the end of the list. I think you've done a fantastic job here today. Two of you. The others have something to be desired. Can we call the cleanup
jokes.
crew? This is
Ganda
this has
jokes.
gotten out of hand. Folks, that's all the time we've got for here on the bad or dad jokes, whatever you want to call it. We'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for joining us, boys. Stay hydrated.
Thank you.
W
I don't know about you guys. Those were all funny to me. This is great. I'm a big
Yeah.
fan. I'm the audience.
aura time ah कल G2 पे ऑल इन लैंग्वेज भाई आज इतने लोग नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे चाइना के सपोर्टर ज्यादा है शायद कैसे ऐसे हाँ ऐसे कैसे ऐसे कैसे नाइस ग्रीन स्क्रीन लैंग्वेज खुद लंदन जाके जी को इंडिया भिजवा दिया तेरे का ना करो यार ये कैसा ट्विस्ट है बे यहाँ पे चाइना के फैंस है हाँ ऐसे कैसे बे टांग ऊपर करके जूते दिखा नहीं दिखा सकता ना पेट बाहर आ रहा है लैंग्वेज ना करो यार वेंस पार्क दोनों क्वालिफाई हो गए ईडब्ल्यूसी ट्रैक में के लिए डब्ल्यू मेरे को आज सुबह को ही पता चला आज नॉकआउट है आज जो आ रहा है घर पे यहाँ से रिवर्स जो भी आ रहा है यहाँ से रिवर्स कुछ तो एक्सप्लेनेशन चल रहा है बाउंसर के साथ लेकिन आपकी वॉच मस्त है 4 दिन एक वॉच दूसरा 4 दिन दूसरा वॉच 2 ही लेके आया मैं आज फुल फॉर्म ऑफ टीजी लैंग्वेज जुलाई में मेरा बर्थडे है मेरे लिए केक और चॉकलेट लेके आना लंदन से ठीक है ठीक है बिंग्स होल्ड्स वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड भाई मेरे को कितना ट्वीट आया भाई सेक्सी बंक्स जैकेट पे गोट लेके आया यस सर किक का लिंक दे दो एक्सक्लेमेटर में किक लेकिन चैट बताओ ना क्या ऐसा लॉजिक है हाँ नाइस वॉच. एक टेडी वाला फिलिक्स लेके आना मेरे लिए. वो क्या है? टेडी वाला क्या? वो क्या है? शेम भाई थैंक यू 500. मेरे को समझा नहीं लेकिन टेडी वाला फ्लेक्स लेके आना. अच्छा फ्लेक्स. लेकिन इधर नहीं है रे. इधर ज्यादा कुछ चीज नहीं है. सिर्फ वो रेना का एक फिगरिन है और कपड़े. Did you get a chance to meet G team and Frost? Nope. I think they left. एक लैन इवेंट माथे पर लैंग्वेज. कोई डिकोड कर कैसे नहीं पाया अभी तक चैट? बताओ ना. लंदन में ऐसा कैसे कि चाइनीज टीम का फैन फॉलोइंग ज्यादा है? ऐसा कैसे? आज का गेस्ट कौन है? कल का गेस्ट कौन था? कल का गेस्ट बता नहीं सकता यार. एक अनबॉक्सिंग स्ट्रीम होने वाला है जल्दी ही. मतलब नहीं, इधर कुछ है नहीं. कुछ ऐसा है नहीं शिम भाई. एक ही चीज लिया है बस, रेना का और मोस्टली वाइपर का फिक्र. थैंक यू 500 किक्स मेरी जान कर दे. अरे कोई डिकोड तो करो. ऐसा कैसा? ऐसा कैसा है कि चाइना रीजन के फैन ज्यादा है? चाइनीज स्टूडेंट ज्यादा है काफी उधर. हाँ क्या? पॉसिबल. पॉसिबल. दैट माइट बी ट्रू. सबके साथ जो वो देखा सीएन रीजन के लिए हेड बढ़ गया मेरा. सॉरी शोइक भाई. ना सोप आपको जानता है ना सीएन रीजन. अपन पैसिफिक. क्या पहना है? गोट. गोट. गोट पहना है मैंने. लेकिन वो बंद नहीं कर सकता. बहुत गर्मी है इधर अभी. कल मेरा जो हालत था ना पंको, 2 दवाई लेके सीधा सो गया. मेन ये है कि सर सोने को ही नहीं हो रहा है बे. 11 बजे कुछ सो गया, फिर 3 बजे उठा, फिर 5 बजे उठा, 7 बजे उठा. ऐसा लग रहा है 2-2 घंटे का क्लॉक टाइम है मेरा.
We didn't start really well. We were not present enough, in my opinion. So I think in terms of like in-game stuff, there is not much to fix because we didn't really
What
get
are your
into it too much.
insecurities? पता नहीं.
For the
सोचने वाला
first
काम
seed,
करता ही नहीं है मैं.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't believe it before, but you know, practice shows different. I have my own reasons. I wouldn't say I believe in it, but I can't ignore it as well. So it's like a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
So you need a hot start today.
Yes, for sure.
Seeing Boo become little by little superstitious
is
in
this
real time,
combination
that's quite
stupid?
fascinating.
Sounded like he was spiraling into believing it in that interview.
Wait a minute, is this real?
Huh?
Now, of course, so Leviathan, they managed to pick up dubs in their first 2 Swiss matches, but they got a massive wake-up call when they faced off against the juggernaut of Pacific.
Right.
You had Paper X. They took them out 13-1 in that first map loss. Yeah, they were able to recover a little bit, Mimi, but it was really just Paper X.
Yeah, I'll start with map one. I think that Lev came in with a plan that Paper X
Well,
absolutely
नीचे floor
destroyed.
sitting,
Paper X on defense had great answers to
W.
get aggressive, to disrupt Lev's style. Their anchoring was
आज एकदम
absolutely
अच्छा
on
view
point.
मिलेगा तेरे को.
They got smacked. But what impressed me was the recovery after that. I think they went into Lotus with a great game
LEV
plan.
FTW?
Play slow after faster opening rounds and wait for the PRX
पता नहीं।
re-aggression. They
अच्छा खासा
punished
break
it
तो मिला है
in
ना
that
TH
map,
को।
which they failed to do in map 1. And even though it slipped away in the second half, they lost another pistol, and it looked pretty rough. I walk away from this game not having my expectations shifted downwards for Leviathan. That's just how highly I think of PRX.
Yeah, and I think
मारेगा
that
लग
that's
रहा है
completely fair because, of course, LEV came into this as the 2-0 team when we think back to the Swiss stage.
Zip it
They've
now,
gone up
cannot,
against, I
it's
guess,
hot.
we've dipped as the tournament favourites in Paper X. So I agree with you, Mimi. I think, if anything, that was a great challenge for them to go back to the drawing board and figure out what were their weaknesses, especially
के
going
लग
up
गए और
against
नहीं
such a
तो
strong
क्या?
opponent such as Paper X.
I do want
मेरा
to
तो
see
किया ही नहीं
a LEV
मैंने।
that can prove they can adapt earlier. I didn't
Yeah.
love how long Owner waited to take timeouts in that series. I didn't love how slow they were to find any game plan on Ascent. I mean,
Dress
they
code
never
is
found
not
a
going well
solution
today.
on Ascent, to
Yeah,
be clear.
yeah.
So there were some worrying signs, but I'm not particularly perturbed by a loss to the best team at this
अभी
tournament.
भी रिकॉर्ड मिलेगा
That's
नहीं
word of
जब
the
भी
day. I
शॉपिंग
like
होगा
that
तब
one. But let's go
आज
ahead and send it
shopping
back over to Jen. She had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL of Leviathan.
Jen here with King of LEV.
बोलते।
King, how did you guys put your loss against Paper X into your perspective?
I think every loss always help us grow, and this one especially because it was the first time we played the first match. Our routine kind of got a little bit messed up, but we also learned playing against
Auntie,
Paper X,
पता
who's a
नहीं।
crazy team. I
अभी
think
तक visa
they're one
नहीं
of the
मिला
best,
शायद।
if not the best team in the tournament. So it
बहुत
definitely
बढ़िया
helped
थे।
us grow, and we're gonna show a way better face today.
I mean, first match is like esports early in the morning, but good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
इसको बोलो जिप करे ये ब्रांड अरे नहीं कर सकता
Can't speak
बदीर
from
it's
experience.
very
Waking
hot
up in the morning playing, oh, that's just tough.
the first game starts at 3 p.m.
करेगा
It's
तो
too
हाथ में
early.
जिप
It's
हो जाएगा
too
मेरा
early. It's too
In the
early,
afternoon.
Mimi. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, girl. Okay, get
पता
me
नहीं,
going
जब
at 5,
भीड़
and
यहाँ
then we're
पे रहता
chilling.
तभी बहुत
Of course,
ठंडा
it's time
रहता
for our 1v1
भीड़ में
showdown
तो
for a
गर्म
skirmish
रहता
side select. We got a duel between King and Weber. Okay, so we got a little coach action here.
Yeah, we like to do this in EMEA, I feel. They
Yeah.
love to send the coaches into these skirmishes, and I think that it's actually kind of a good thing because
मैं
it
क्या
takes
करूँ
the
गर्मी है
pressure
तो?
off of the players. Let's not forget, Weber had a little bit of a semi-pro career once upon a time, but King looks to be
I got
taking
mind
his head
control.
a little bit here.
Kind of started
एक
this one
second।
off quickly.
कोच लड़ रहा है
Yeah, I mean, just beating
shit.
coach feels like a pretty good way to warm up for a match.
कोच लड़ रहा
It
है
looks like it's going to be pretty dominant here from King. It's a 5-1 win.
I feel like Weber just wanted to see how he fared against King. That was more-
Yeah, maybe. I
One
also
is good
start to
enough.
question, was today really worth the risk of sending your coach into a skirmish when it's an elimination match?
Good
Vision
point,
for
good
me,
point. Let's go
picture
ahead and
for
see
living.
where
I
we're
wanna
headed with our
try
map
fashion
pool picks and bans.
influencer
Check it out.
टी पे फोकस करो
Alright, hello and welcome guys.
अभी
Let's
मैं
do the
हूँ।
map tutor real quick. It
Fashion
is
influencer.
Leviathan versus TH today, and Leviathan won the skirmish, so they are picking their side. Team A. And
चलो,
Heretics
जानबूझकर
is
तो नहीं
Team
हार
B,
देना
which
skirmish।
means Leviathan is banning first.
We ban Breeze.
Alright, Breeze is banned. Now it is Heretics.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. And Leviathan is picking the first map.
We big split.
Split, right? And
बाप रे,
side
क्या
for split,
accent है
please.
Attack.
Attack. And your map pick?
स्ट्रीम
Lotus.
वॉल्यूम इज overpowering
Lotus.
your
And the side
mic
for Lotus, please.
We big attack.
a beat
Okay.
a beat
We
है ना
have
जब भी
Ascent,
बहुत
Fracture,
ज्यादा
and
रहेगा तब
Haven
बोलना
left, and
मैं
Leviathan is
इसको
banning
सामने रख
first.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. Last two maps are Ascent and Haven.
कोई नहीं लेके आना लैंग्वेज
No problem. Ban Haven.
किसको सपोर्ट कर
Haven
रहा
is
है
banned. Last
think
map is Ascent.
I
Leviathan
think
is
ये
picking
जीतने
the
वाला है
defense.
I think-
Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We
ये
start
वो
with
लोग का अच्छा
splits,
खासा
Heretics
टाइम मिला है
attacks.
आज
Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is Ascent, Leviathan defense. Everything correct?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
अबे
guys.
लोले स्ट्रीम वॉल्यूम कम कर रहे तो ऐसा बोलना प्यार से
We asked the community what you think is going to happen as far
ठीक
as
है।
the Americas teams goes. No
कर दिया।
love for the Americas region. They think both teams are going to be eliminated here today. And honestly, I could see that maybe being the case. Both teams looking really good on the
Lev,
EMEA
मोड
side.
से
It's gonna
जरा
be
दो
an absolute slobber knocker. One you
वाईटी
want
पे
to
वो
watch,
जरा
you don't want
लेव
to
का
miss, 'cause
कुछ
today,
ज्यादा हो
top
उसको
6
जरा
is
दो
on the line. Two teams are getting the chop. Day 8
हर चीज
of
पे कमेंट
Masters
पास करना है
London
आंटी
is
को
going to start right now.
लाइट गया मैं हूँ लेकिन इधर ही मैं इधर ही हूँ टेंशन नहीं ओ नहीं रे, भर गया बे अचानक से। कैसे भर गया? अभी तो खाली था। तेरा भाई है इधर ही। किक का भी चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ। प्रेडिक्शन चालू तो होने दो। ठीक है, दे रहा हूँ। प्रेडिक्शन स्टार्ट। प्रेडिक्शन विन।
I mean, being frustrated while losing is fine because
PH
that means that
left.
you care and you need to fight back.
You have 5 minutes, boys.
We need to wake up, we need to change something, and we will try to fix it fully for next game.
O que eu sinto jogando contra a Team Heretics, eu acho que contra os campeões do EMEA.
भाई ये लोग मूवी क्यों नहीं बनाते यार? डॉक्यूमेंट्री मूवी ये सब बनाओ ना।
Vai ser estilo de jogo meio diferente. Eu acho que vai ser muito legal também jogar contra o FUT.
अंधेरा का मैं इधर ही हूँ।
Então, depois desse jogo da Paper Rex, tenho certeza que a gente vai voltar mais forte e estejam
अभी
preparados.
अचानक से फ्लैशबैक आएगा मेरे मुंह पे।
There are 4 rookies, 1 veteran, same as us in 2024.
भाई गलत
All of
एक्सपीरियंस है
them
बे
look strong,
टीवी पे देखने
same
को।
as us. We have to win.
बहुत बड़ा टीवी है।
Talvez possa ser o nosso último jogo aqui no Masters, mas tenho quase certeza que não vai ser, porque a gente tá muito mais forte que antes.
Leviathan. Whenever we see each
माइक
other,
वॉल्यूम
we
कम
always
कर
speak
अपना।
Turkish words.
दूर कर देता हूँ यार।
Today is word this, huge
ये ले।
shot. Have a safe flight.
ए मैंने कबूतर देखा इधर। अपने यहाँ से यहाँ पे कहाँ पे आया पता नहीं। औरा बोलते। ए पिताजी प्लीज, थैंक यू फॉर द होस्ट मेरी जान के टुडे। तू मेरे को नहीं देख सकता लेकिन मैं तेरे को देख सकता हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच। कैसा है पीपी? पीपी अगर लंदन से कुछ भी चाहिए तो टेक्स्ट मत करना, घंटा नहीं लेके आऊंगा। साला अंधेरे में रेड किया बे।
Heretics versus Leviathan. Leviathan, a team
Bye.
the underdog in this matchup. And this audience, this crowd is firmly behind the Heretics. It's going to be a slobber knocker, and I'm excited for it, Mimi.
Absolutely.
आ गया। कैसा है पीपी? थैंक यू फॉर द रेड मेरी जान करने। कैम ऑफ है तेरा? कैम ऑफ नहीं है रे। यहाँ पे थोड़ा वो है सिस्टम। पूरा मूवी जब भी चालू होता है तभी वो होता है।
Against the Leviathan,
खतरनाक एक्सपीरियंस है भाई।
very same boat. This rookie team trying to live
हर
up
मैच
to
के
the
पहले
lofty
5 मिनट अंधेरा,
that they
कुछ
earned
भी कर
in
सकते हो।
Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals, on one side, Benji, that hometown hero, but
Red
Sato,
Season
on the
डाल
other
दिया।
side, he has been the showman of
Always has
this
been.
tournament. He's been incredible.
क्या लगता है? तू देखने वाला है क्या मैच?
I'm
पीपी?
almost frustrated at Team Heretics selecting Lotus. I wish they
Please
would have
थोड़ा
gone
देख के
for a
सीख जा,
crash.
5-5 में
They
काम
looked
आएगा।
so great on it regionally. Obviously, looking at the results that they had the other day, maybe feeling as though it was just those fundamentals that they had to clean up that you highlighted earlier, Mimi.
रेड सीन डाल ऑलरेडी चालू है।
I think having a permaban really hurts
This is
them
not
here.
Binks.
I don't like that they have to get rid of this breeze in that series. I think it took pretty weak for Heretics in their last 2 showings, but that's gone. So the maps we get end up being interesting. Split, in my opinion, the strongest map for Leviathan when they were playing this
मेरे को भी लग रहा है रे बेंजी।
And I think that's really the one that I look towards.
हाँ,
How
TH
much
लग रहा है, vibe आ रहा है हल्का
can
सा।
Heretics have?
Game
Because I
sound
thought
बढ़ाओ।
their prep
अरे
yesterday, their adaptation in that game they lost was really
Gold
weak.
डाल।
This is their chance to show us
तुम
what
लोग।
they've learned, what they rallied after that loss, and come out for a game plan in, Billy, what I think is a super predictable map pool.
They didn't have adaptations, and this was the issue. At least they were too slow to react against Vitality. We need to see this team that was once in grand finals at global events, because otherwise they're going to be eliminated here completely winless.
पीपी का एम बेटर हो गया है अभी।
Yeah, you do, because it looks like for this Leviathan team, this is the tone setter. This is the one where if they are able to shut down Heretics, I will be very concerned about this team going into map 2, Billy.
And when I think about LEV, they had such great controlled aggression on this map against global esports. Being able to adjust the tempo, and set the pace, really. I think going up against Team Heretics, we had mentioned the composition that we saw in EMEA. They were leaning into that Vise, and I think that could actually be a strength for them here against this double duelist composition that we expect to come out from Leviathan.
Yeah, I think what's interesting about LEV is despite playing that double duelist, that no Senti comp, they tend to play a pretty metered attack side. They like to default a lot early into B main and bait out Vice utility when it's set up on that side. But for late rounds, looking for re-clears, for space back towards mid. So what I want to see from Heretics is playing strong to flood into the B side, playing heavy to control mid on their defensive side, and not engaging with Leviathan in that B main fight, but taking space elsewhere.
We see that double duelist up here, but Heretics is well going to be rolling with it too, and we mentioned that Vice, Benji Fiji. He's going to have a lot to work with here.
Yeah, and don't be so readable, because that's what we saw in the Vitality Breeze in particular as well. Having the tells where the oppositions could abuse that. We speak about Benji being on the Vice here. He usually plays towards the A site, which is a little unusual for your site anchor, I think is fair to say. And watch out for where he's placing those walls. It's not always just on main, it's not always in mid, often the heaven wall that Leviathan will need to figure out quickly.
Yeah, and for Heretics, looking at that earlier attack side start, before they flip over, my eyes have to go to Kashmaris. At a slow start to their opening game on stage, was such a paramount player for this team in their victory back in EMEA. I think he has to start strong here. He has to come out swinging on Split on a map where domestically he was so good here in this double duelist look alongside Wood.
This is it. London, England, let's make some noise as we get ready for our first map and send it over to their accents don't seem so special now that I'm here for Inside Show. The floor is yours, fellas.
High energy, babe. Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really America's and EMEA. Well, maybe not, actually. That's why they're eliminated. It is going to be good games regardless of that. EMEA versus Americas all throughout it. And for Leviathan and Team Heretics as well, we're packed to storylines, packed with narratives that we've got. Because there's a certain amount of pressure, I think, that's going to be on both of these teams' shoulders, but to varying degrees. LEV, a brand new roster, realistically, with a long-term vision of where they want to be at in 3 years' time. Owner has spoken about it, and that's in contrast to Team Heretics that have known repeated failures, repeated defeats, essentially.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their 3rd year, but without that global trophy. And this year, having broken the curse of lifting a domestic trophy, finally getting onto that throne in the EMEA, it feels like something should be a bit different. But they would have to run the lower bracket the same way that they did inside their own region to have a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of Valorant. If you think all the way back to 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as the top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like is changing that narrative. As we watch, in front of your eyes, you're seeing Chinese teams doing incredibly well. Both Pacific teams crashing out during the Swiss stage. It feels a bit more volatile. That parity that's always existed between the regions in Valorant showcased again here at Masters London.
Yeah, definitely so. And I mean, if you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again. And that's because, not going to point any fingers, but it was someone on Heretics who picked the wrong agent. So,
nice work.
We're going to redo it, and there it is, finally. We got it.
Take much investigation to find out who it was.
No, you just, listen, just rewind on the VOD, mate. Yeah, you're going to be able to spot out who it was. But we're getting into the game shortly.
But I don't think this is really going to change too much. The map pool is interesting. Split, I agree with the desk, is going to be a big deciding factor. But to me, that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about Heretics probably should have leaned into their fracture. Leviathan came out with quite a nice fracture in terms of their tactics at this event. But it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead we're going into the Lotus non-Viper mirror as at map 2. I think that's going to put the pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good performance in map 1. And we are going to be going into things here as the time is ticking down for the pistol rounds. Vitally important for Heretics as well, Brent.
Yeah, they ended up losing all of the pistol rounds yesterday. I think it made them look a lot worse than they perhaps should have been. I mean, you think about how impactful they typically are, but Can't deny as well, a lot of the players, a lot of the talk has been around Team not making the right adaptations, not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove that they have actually had that time off, that it has worked to fruition. Elimination, do or die. It's Leviathan versus Team Heretics. We start on Split. This is The bread and butter map of Leviathan. They got countless wins at it. Many a team has tried to anti-strat them.
And there wasn't very much time for Heretics to figure out who their opponent was. There's blows with that spam. Position, knows the angles well. But as Team Heretics predict, LEV mostly give them the site, so it's a 4v5 post plan. They've got ideas of pushing screens.
Quick little ramp take as well by LEV. They're not messing around. Make sure to rapidly take this one.
Good city control.
Given a lot of space towards CT. Perhaps an indicator as well, hearing a bit of that util being used. This post plan from Heretics could be quite potent. Wall's going to have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence. These seconds are going to get bled off the clock, and it looks like Team Heretics are getting antsy. They want to activate.
Oh my god, bro.
It's Neon, just decapitates two of them. Waiting and wondering a little too far here. Snappy stuff from Sato.
It's an incredibly rare retake from LEV. Neon's
positioning
goes to smoke for space to go for the ramp retake and holds with immaculate patience.
You grow every year.
It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you've seen from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special talent that they found. He can do it all.
Yeah.
He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the jet. But they're such a crucial part of the puzzle. And good game plans from both teams too. Heretics knowing they'll get a free A site. I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity. There are many teams that have played well on split against LEV. And LEV just played better.
There's a reason why this has been their home territory map. Countless times. Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against this Eco that's going to be running him straight down here. Koshimaru's looking to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but peeled back and away with the guns in hands. LEV have got players ready and waiting for every possibility. Leading it forwards.
Next round women fight करेंगे ult आने वाला है.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean from LEV. He wasn't actually allowed to generate his ultimate, but as you're saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too tight. Strange to see it twice in a row. Sato may well get his ult online for a retake scenario in the midst of this round.
A must-win round here for Team Heretics. You've got the guns in your hands. It's all about which direction you take it now. Mid-control looks to be the name of the game. Bit of spam into the doorway. King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but instinctual really. He knew the timing was coming his way. Koshimaru's immediate take towards it's good util. Judge in hand, Spike. Willing to hold this one all the way down. That is brave. Still forwards, it's disjointed. And Blows is just mopping them all up. No coordination. Team Heretics rushing into the maw. Still a bit of patience is played. And Koshimaru will catch Blows.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of LEV, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player. Many layers of bait and switch setups going on, and Heretics come out on top. It's going to be incredibly tough for Neon. 4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no great awareness of where Team Heretics are, should be a chance for the EMEA team to get on the board early.
Shadows traveling. Wall's going to be triggered, it gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here. TP to obfuscate.
Hello, bhaiya. Hello.
Where he could be, perhaps, but this is pure discipline being played, and there's guns to be reclaimed. It's a name here for Neon. Is just going to be looking to save for the next.
Plays for the stat line.
Yeah. I mean, all plays for the gun.
Team Heretics will be fairly happy about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there.
Yeah.
They dealt actually very aggressively, very decisively with Spike's judge. I can't believe that Wu challenged that.
I know, it's ridiculously brave, but
they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they got the second player, surely there's not a third. They'd already dealt with King. Then to find a second judge layer to it, you just don't think about the extra player being down here in late, but this is the speed that LEV will show you. If you remember back, this is why Paper Rex picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face, because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And LEV did get spanked in that opener.
Had a hard time with
Which
it on
team
the
is Binks supporting? TH
pull it back on Lotus, but that's why they're here. Now, Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring. A lot of util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home over towards B main. It's a full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato, and he's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back. That always going to be running out of juice soon enough. Another mid-take here by Heretics. A lot of pivoting around the map here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts and sees on top of it. And forwards again, Spike with the wall up, and nobody accounting for the corner. Sano just cleaning them up. Lack of awareness again on display here from Heretics. They look to see if they can pick up the pieces, but they're in a 3v5. Spike, sharp is his form. No slowing down, immediate disengage. Just want to give away his life for free.
This is where you see, Brent, the value of the Neon. He's going to take contact again here. He's everywhere.
Yeah, he's actually all over the place right now. Prowler sees it swing. Immediate to Benji's dismay. I mean, this is just brutality. You're seeing the individuals raining here.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision-making to go and take this fight after a Prowler detected Boo is brilliant. And also showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon. Neon is still getting a decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity. Spike versus Koshmaras. They might not go head-to-head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
A fast play over towards this B-main angle. Conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending it flying forwards. A stun as well. A sip for a KO. Oh my god! Kings just beaming them all down, and Neon still left to be dealt with. Sitting up towards the back of the site, just a smoke to partition it up. It's a 2v2, very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be, he needs to square up, and he does indeed. Finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up. Recycled now into the palms of Boo.
This was a light buy round. This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job here. Baiting blows in. The curiosity.
Taking a peek. Reactions from Benji. So what to see from them?
That was beautiful from Benji Fishy the whole round. Such a crucial player there towards the end in that 2v2. Grabs that first kill with the Sheriff, picks up a rifle. How has he done that with 1 HP?
Bro, lightning fast reactions, he's up out of his seat.
Benji and Sato are going to be up a lot. They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own game, of the passion that they feel in matches.
Team Heretics now just trail them on 1 round. Ultimate's close to being built up. Look to send this in many different directions. For now, though, biding their time, waiting it out, listening to Heretics. Are they going to be ready for this refight attempt?
Three on B main.
ये क्या fight timing था भाई सारे blind.
Can mid push.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
I'm just waiting to smoke.
मेरे ख्याल से क्यों लग रहा है ये इवेंट के बाद
Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Asher stun here? I think I reveal this and we pick it.
I'll also smoke this. Wait. You can do it now.
Yeah, Phoenix Flash. Yeah, Phoenix Flash.
Looking for that one here, already pushed back, postured. Viatan that refight into main. Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the smoke completely cuts him out of the angles.
It's got to sting for Heretics, being fought in refight styles like this, when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here, Sato coming through with the Phoenix Splash on a refight, utilizing the double duelist, it just looks beautiful. There are similarities, there are echoes between these two teams. It is like looking back a little bit to that first year of Heretics. And yet they've spent 3 this year to be able to pick up a trophy in EMEA. Oh my god.
Bit of random spam finding that one blows. Team of the Horn, it is dealt with in time. Happy to concede up this space over towards the A site. The game for LEV here is just surrounding them on multiple fronts.
I think they've got a good read that they're going to be able to get A every time they go in that direction, but the spam is dangerous from heaven.
They're so fast around it. Already a bit of a read here. At least from the pistol round that we saw, they know the Team Heretics were making a play towards that CT angle. This one, though, could be dangerous here, off angle for Woot. Adjustment over the movement, not quite in time.
So
nasty shots there. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Look to see if he can just sideswipe them. And a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo. Just a share of hand. It's not good enough.
वो लोग एक साथ खेल रहे हैं. हाँ, साटो भी मूड में एकदम.
The LEV fans didn't get a chance to be able to see their team at San Diego. LEV instead left on the outside. Playing scrims, turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like Paper X.
How can you focus in the stream when you are in the arena?
Turning up in a low bracket game. This next round is going to be everything, and that's why Team Heretics have hit the panic button, or at least the mild adjustment button.
Yeah,
because there are huge amounts of ultimates in play here. It is also another big eco swing round. I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but if we're going to talk about a coin-based win condition, Heretics might be thinking we're getting the A site fairly easily. However, there is always a player up towards heaven, often blows, who's going to be trying to spam either the A main line or up towards heaven. I'd like to see Team Heretics go for an A-ramp fake, so you throw just one Prowler, a stun, something like that up towards A-ramp, but you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull Blow's attention towards A-ramp, allow them into sight for free, let them play some kind of post-plan. And with the ults online, it will then get very crazy. I mean, at that point, it's just how you play the ult status.
Exactly right.
But with the raise in the comp, I feel like they can win that.
The showstopper that Woods fills up, surely. It's going to be a key tool into a round like this. Whichever way they choose to take it, looks like they're leaning over towards either B main or mid.
It's a mid round, but they've got the showstopper away from them at the beginning. If LEV forced this early
Big
fight towards
shout out to you.
Woot won't be able to have that level of impact early on.
Yeah, taking map here.
One of the Team Heretics coaches cooked up.
So the idea is towards it. Not taking that B-main control. Spikes all the way up here. That's an immediate. Oh, this is a fast, rapid takeover towards that heaven angle. But King and Sato just holding down the ground over towards it. And Spike was just sat tight. No idea at all. Showstopper's going to be unleashed, offloaded, but nobody is home. It was mid-control the name of the game, and LEV were happy to just punch back.
Yeah, now you've lost the Steel Garden availability from Benji Fishy too. LEV have got the advantage in numbers.
Prowler. Fast lane to cut this one up.
I think this is all on Boo and the flank through mid.
These kills are coming
Background आवाज बहुत ज़्यादा commentary का.
It's needed. Sharpane, the marksman, but this is a tough fight indeed. Natty Overdrive to be faced by this one, running down. What a prospect that is. Spike. Taking no liberties. It's all up to Boo. Playing from long range, but listen, already half on the defuse. It's a win cons being played for. LEV are fully dominating this.
The strat from Team Heretics completely misunderstands the pace and the aggression that LEV are going to bring to this game. They're throwing a fade ultimate towards P Heaven. There's 3 players in mid. None of these players are getting hit by that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your split. And the showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets. Heretics have a misunderstanding currently of how LEV want to play. And LEV are running away with things. They've now knocked Heretics down onto an eco.
Yeah.
And Benji's ult, despite being great, they're not going to find many opportunities here, you would imagine.
Well, बोला था अगर वो round हार गया तो लग गए. Mike pass rush.
और pass. Hello. This is going to be sending it flying forwards.
क्या मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
In terms of what the identity was of the round, but here's Heretics now sending in a different direction over towards this B site. Looking to put the pressure on King. Into that Ravner's position, barely traded out in time. It's bought time for Sato to get
involved. Sato का क्या करेंगे बे?
Benji Fishy and Boo. Use the timing to see if they can reclaim a gun or two. Yes, they've got some rifles, a Guardian at least.
Benji was the key player in an eco round like this before. He's managed to find a Phantom and slip into spawn.
Smoke डाल के plant.
But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
Hello, hello.
Getting it out. As soon as they hear the spike tap now, looking to see if they can move forwards. Second one's going to be all the confirmation they needed.
कल का इसमें तो सब जगह banter ही हुआ.
Flying forwards, and that is the connection they were looking for. Planted into that default position. Benji reveals his hand. It's not planted for him. But everybody's going to be watching for this one. A tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open. 33 HP, just not enough to work with.
Bro, LEV is living, bro.
It was offered up.
Close गया लेकिन.
It's another situation there, Brent, where a player gets absolutely bullied by Spike. And it's Boo once more.
King बोलते.
Forced to try to stick it so that Benji can possibly clutch. King's done amazing from this position, by the way. Somehow got 2 in the midst of this. But look at this, what is Boo supposed to do there? When Spike's able to keep all of his util and just dump it onto you. The Neon is still great. And there is a clear Neon gap right now between these two teams and which one is getting more value. Spike being young and being fairly inexperienced, but you've got to remember he does have an extra year over Kosh. He played in that 2G team. It was more of the flex role for them because it wasn't a Neon meta, but now he's back playing the stuff that he was incredible at during Tier 2. And he just thrives, man.
He certainly does here. Second time out being called for Team Heretics. It is dire straits. You've got to correct the course really at this point. Going up against Leviathan. They are a potent team on split.
इसलिए लेव पे language गंबा बोल.
They will still give you a run for your money.
By heavy left fans
around. There's urgency here. Just a call back as well to what we were talking about.
मैं तो पहले बोला था लेव जीतेगा.
Team Heretics, a lot of these players, they've been in before. They've bombed out of international events. They've bombed out of tournaments. They've also been to some of the very highest peaks, making it all the way to the grand finals.
ठीक है मैडम, ठीक है. बात करता हूँ मैं.
The Team Heretics project. This is where it was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it was supposed to be a little bit different. They secured that #1 seed in EMEA, but right
इधर हारे तो बाहर, आज जो भी हारा बाहर.
Not playing like
घर पे सीधा.
They've got to pick up the energy somehow.
सीधा return.
And I just mentioned Kosh, he's going to be the tip of the spear over here towards A-Ramp. But really, you can't put that level of weight on the youngest, rookiest player on your team. He needs help.
Setting him forwards, though, it's a stun for a stun. Pound for pound, just trying to deny that ramp control. Disengagement, hit in mid is going to cause problems.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody in the mid or late round.
G2 को दे रहे थे सारे China
Sato's inside this pit for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest King. Early ramp clear though with the horn, reveals that Kosh is not stuck around. They're sniffing out the Heretics boys to try to peek into this ult in mid.
Yeah, re-clear with the Prowler on ramp. That's going to be good information for Lev. No, this one is entirely clear. Util's going to be sent flying forwards, but there's no real commitment to try and clear out this pit. The rest of the pack
but there's no Neon stun. Oh, Neon pressured early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured now, and this is where he's really tested as an anchor player, but already calling for reinforcements. Orb's going to be propped up. Attempt to see if they can flood the fence all the way in here. The trade on point. Immaculate work. Shots all ringing out. Always just being cheeky, adjusting, TPing back and forth, and here's where the discipline again shows itself. No one oversteps, no one overpeaks. It's a crossfire setup that is impossible to get past for Rians.
I think
immaculate macro from Lev. They have full control of mid with their Viper's Pit. They re-clear with excellent utility coming out of
I think
blows,
it's over.
Proactivity, confidence coming out of Spike.
They
the pressure was fake. They stacked B. And Heretics' entire game plan here seemed to be, let's get util out of them. There was no stun, there was no snake bite, there was no stuff to stop them at the door, and yet they still ran into the stack.
Checking the situation.
Heretics are lost right now. They're drowning, they're floundering.
2 more rounds left into the half. A bit of a team flash potentially could pave the way, but that horn reveals just 2 players.
Oh my
gives a massive indicator. The rest of the pack is moving in a different direction. King, Warner ready for it now, but still being assailed from multiple directions. Damage done. Just the 1 kill claimed, but look at how rapid it is.
Bro, क्या ये? 10 सेकंड में राउंड खत्म.
Willing to give it to him.
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing to fight over. And King dances as he moves during that, overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come in and clean up. Spike is 12-4, Sato's 12-5. Meanwhile, players we've seen dominate tournaments before on Duelist years in the past. Wood is 2-11. Heretics need to wake up.
Desperately need to. So running out of chances. 9-3. It's a possibility if they manage to earn an extra round. A lot of damage being just pumped into them, but that counter spam okay. Kashmaras is right on point. Same with Boo, he's going to be catching the rotate. Finally punishing this over-rotation play.
उसने 1 HP पे मारा क्या उड़ने वाले को?
It's an open sight for the taking now. Get to this post plan with a 2-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
First round where they've
जितने लोग वाइटी पे देख रहे हैं लाइक करो बॉयज. किक वाले इमोजीज.
I thought confirmation at least. 1 or 2 players potentially getting tagged. Somebody else going to pop this one off now with a run it back, and Woodham is going to be able to handle this one.
Possible hai.
More than set up now for this third round that Team Heretics desperately needed for LEV. Biding their time, holding it down, still looking for more opportunities. As they're dropping, all it takes is swinging together.
Okay, 9-3.
Third on the board.
Not bad, not bad.
It's a small piece of driftwood for a drowning man. They managed to pick up that final round of the half, but it is in no way the performance that they were looking for Team Heretics in this first half. And you're going into an attack side from LEV that
technically
torn people apart before.
Next unka map.
This was LEV's pick. This is a map that they're dominant on. Heretics need to find that self-belief, though, that Benji's showing you there.
He's bringing it. The energy is sky high from Benji. They understand the importance of all of it.
यहाँ से अगर comeback मारा ना.
Frankie is standing by on the stage with Jake and Waller, some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
आप एक बिंक्स करके वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर है, उसे जानते हो क्या?
I'm joined by Jake.
वैसे उसके पास आपसे ज़्यादा language.
And these two actually played with Rian when he was a stand-in on Heat in 2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team, and we always saw the potential. And look at him now, he's doing great.
Yeah, it only took him 3 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of Rian's. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew from like the first day that we played with him that he was going to be amazing. And like, yeah, I mean, you can see him. He's always making internationals, and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that.
Chill lag rahe,
and hopefully Heretics can like spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that LEV were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shot down very early in the round, so hopefully now that they're on defense, they can start getting some entries and feel the game a bit more. And yeah, that should be fine.
But you have also played with Koshmaras very quickly. You played with him just a few months ago.
Yeah, Kosh is really insane. He's like one of the most, he's probably the best like space-taking duelist I've ever played with. And it's just a pleasure to see him. And he has so much fun playing on the Neon, and you can just see it on the server.
Well, hopefully they can take space quicker in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
Pistolara GG. Hello, Bugs.
Decent analysis of the issues facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. But the focus on Rians, I think, it really is critical to talk about these players who are legitimately great. And Rians, he might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT Global trophies. He deserves one at this point in his career, but that's not how it works. You have to earn it together as a squad. And at the moment, they are up against the ropes, and they need players like Riens to go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
I'm not saying a pistol round is necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site and just be able to disengage away from a lot of this spam coming his way. And Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt. The C's goes wide. It's a bit of a whiff. Hits the corner of the wall, and his damage is being done. Players are being softened up across the board.
They are, however, expecting a bit of a retreat from LEV. And so they've read this fairly decently. Woot and Riens will have another opportunity to cause some chaos, but the pack that's approaching them outnumbers them enormously.
Uh-oh, here we go. Heretics exploring, but that damage done earlier. Didn't take the most precision out of Neon, but he's still going to fell them nevertheless.
Just hoping that was an A re-hit and they get in some good retake positions. The pistol rounds,
technically
a brutal story for Heretics in their game prior.
Technically.
Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be another pistol round going away. Benji, 50 HP in a dream.
Yep.
Opposite side of the map in a 1v5.
And this beginning to Masters London is not how Benji saw the tournament going. Individually, doing fine, top of the scoreboard, but struggling as a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased in the EMEA.
You need divine intervention. He's going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with a stun, anticipating his that re-clear. First obstacle to get past doesn't go his way. It's Binks' life 10-3. Another pistol. added up here for Leviathan.
The way in which both teams are going to have to play in the next map, Bren, very aggressive. Mirrors. And I'm starting to get concerned that Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players are going to need to fight people like Kosh, people like Wu, are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about split right here, but it's about their ability to perform in the rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LEV convert easily here.
Almost certainly so. They've got an eco stack in the right place, though. There was ever a chance for it. They were waiting for that.
Oh
my!
Flawless, bro.
Sato just cleaving through the opposition. Consolation prize is picked up, but that's all you're going to get.
The Heretics players are being toppled like Skittles. Third or fourth time we've seen them lined up, and a LEV player easily knocks them down. They were incredibly ready for Boo. And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never found the punish. Their ideas didn't convert into clinical execution in the same way we're seeing from LEV.
Real struggle. Bonus round here for Leviathan, and Sato now earned up that ult from Prior. They're going to be keeping it simple. 4-1 set up on the attack side default. King's going to have his watchful eye on the other side of the map. The rest of them posturing like they want to go towards his B side. A bit of spam though.
That's good.
Won't pay off here. It's a good kill to claim, especially on Sato. No ult to earn out, but Spike is willing to see if he can even out the scoreline.
Bro, that's
bit of spam
crazy blind.
Here's a lot of damage being done, but not really the right gun for the job. DTP still the haka middle.
Yeah.
How is he managing this?
Oh, that's absolutely outrageous.
Pulls it back from the brink. Team Heretics should have complete control of it.
And now Koshmaris, 3-13.
Smoke ke andar bara ke mara bhe usne.
Straight to his own demise. King mops him up now, 12-2-3. It's pure domination.
Bhai kya score lene?
Team Heretics forced to eat that humble pie. Having lost Sato at that early, and then still be able to turn that into a B walkout behind his wall. Look at the reaction from the guy.
I believe it.
Get him in a co-streamer booth.
Hey, na be Sato.
He might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics. Gotta feel for him, man.
Sato hai, Sato hai.
Rough going. Spam. Hunting for the opportunity. Boo being brought down to single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot. King gets the acknowledged when he was looking for. Then ensued the vulnerability. Okay. Cosmaris will pick him up. That's going to cause the speed up now. Leviathan looks to make moves forwards, but the horn not dealt with, and that's just going to be picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one. Team Heretics now.
भाई बहुत खतरनाक crossfire है वो लोग का.
4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Easy लग रहा है.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sato's already on the wraparound. LEV's job is just to delay.
Must win for Heretics themselves, but they are facing so many obstacles. On forwards, you're going to be broken. Satchel forwards on top of it, spraying around. Shorty!
Oh my god, oh my god.
Boo's the last one left, and not for much longer.
Oh my god, ये क्या देख लिया?
Spike. Brutal beginning for Team Heretics, but for Leviathan, brimming with confidence. And looking for a little bit more as we head deeper into the series.
मेरा TH. मेरा TH लाडले. ठीक है. प्योर डोमिनेशन कुछ ज्यादा ही बे. प्रेडिक्शन अरे यार ये प्लेटफॉर्म पे ऐसा ना कुछ ज्यादा वन साइडेड मारा यार. लगा नहीं था ऐसा होएगा.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not.
हर फाइट आ रहे वो लोग. हर फाइट आ रहे.
Esports Nations Cup. where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked?
We were better, barabar hai bhai.
Ego peak every single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
कल XLG वर्सेस EDG और Vitality वर्सेस PRX. ओ कल हाउसफुल रहेगा मतलब. कल हाउसफुल रहेगा मतलब. भाई तो लेव को सपोर्ट कर रहा है, मैं साटो को कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन बेंची को भी कर रहा हूँ ना. आपके साथ किसी को बिठाओ कभी युनसु और बाकी की तरह. मैंने खुद मना किया मेरी जान. रिडीम क्यों नहीं करना मतलब? केला खाओगे भाई? क्या ठंडा केला है रे भी. सोच अभी तक ठंडा कैसे है?
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they folded in his hands yet again. Snaps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park.
Next qualifier
He shall be engraved alongside the greats.
जा रहा लंदन के हरियाली लाओ. Excuse me. लंदन का केला ठंडा है रे बीन्स. क्यों मना क्या? गेस्ट वेस्ट लाने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ ना रे. Digital 2-1.
Here with Neon of LEV. Neon, what is the mental approach for today when stakes are so high?
Bueno, nós sempre, tipo, todo yo igual que siempre. Vamos yo por yo, não pensamos tipo, tanto no rival ou tanto no que temos na frente. Só fazendo as coisas como sempre fazemos no dia da rotina, sempre igual. Então, se nós tipo está com pressão, coisa assim, só abraçamos apressado e seguimos fazendo o que nós sempre sabemos fazer.
I would rather say that we try to treat as like a day-by-day kind of situation. We just try to play next game as the next one. We don't worry much about the rivals we face. We just need to make sure that we are doing what we do through our routine for the game.
Okay, that's a good mindset. Thank you and vamos.
Thank you.
टेक्निकली देखा जाएगा, पॉसिबल तो है. स्ट्रीम साउंड ज्यादा है? कुछ सुनाई भी दे रहा है तेरे को स्ट्रीम साउंड? ये भाई पीछे होके बैठने में जो मजा आता है. ओए होए होए. ब्राउन नहीं पहनना चाहिए था शायद. लेव विनिंग लैंग्वेज तेज कमबैक मार सकता है. वो पेस्ट्री कौन सी है? कौन सा वाला? शिमसन थोड़ा ज्यादा है. तुम लोग को क्या सुनाई दे रहा है ऐसा? ये क्या कॉम्बिनेशन पहना है? ना करो यार, ना करो. ब्राउन जीन्स था करके मैंने ब्राउन टी शर्ट पहना थोड़ा सा. कोई गेस्ट आने वाला है क्या आज? देखो जिस हिसाब से मेरा प्रेडिक्शन हो रहा है, मेरे को नहीं लगता. तो बेसिकली हम लोग को पूछा जाता है कि अगर एक टीम जो तुमको लगता है जीता, वो टीम से कौन सा प्लेयर चाहिए. अभी मेन ये है कि मैंने बोला कि TH जीता और मैं ट्राई कर रहा था बेंजी भाई को लाने का बट हंसने जैसा कुछ नहीं है
On the line.
I think it's like the whole tournament is like a
मैं
new
थोड़ा पास ले
experience for us.
लिया
Every
केला खा रहा था
series is like we learn something new. The communication against PRX
होटल
was
से वेन्यू ज्यादा
too
दूर है
high.
हाँ 40
We are trying to keep the same energy with more clean communications. We are achieving it. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Who knows?
All right, you guys are growing into a scarier team.
हैप्पी दिख रहा है बे कोच
Oh man, Leviathan pick up a massive win on their map pick of Split, 13-3. Oof. And of course,
match
Leviathan
is not
fans
over
in
yet.
attendance,
That is
super
true.
pumped about that, but for our Heretics fandom,
कर मेरे
you
को
know
क्यों
there's
थोड़ा
a
मैं
lot
तो
of disappointment out
कूपन
there.
की
Now,
बात कर रहा
of course,
था
folks,
पता नहीं
before we head into map
कल
2,
का आज पूछेगा
and if
कैसे
you're
याद
enjoying
रहेगा
yourself here in Masters London, a little QR code is going to pop up here in a minute because you should join us for the VCT EMEA Stage 2 Finals. And they're going to be in Barcelona August 28th to the 30th. So again,
Yeah.
scan that QR code on the screen. Get your tickets now.
Barcelona?
Scan the QR code. Get the tickets now.
You got it
Do your
eventually.
thing. All right. And hopefully we'll see you out there. I
भाई
won't be there.
sexy
But
जगह है ना
maybe I might
Barcelona
try and sneak in.
It'll be a
one way
fun
or
time.
another.
It'll be a fun time.
I'll sneak in the back.
Yeah.
You know, and that's
Oh, good. You could just
typically
buy
what I
a
do.
ticket.
No, I prefer the sneaking strategy. I'll buy a ticket to support the cause, but then the sneak.
Sure.
Yeah, you always got to have the sneak. Now, of course, let's take a look
True,
at the HyperX
true.
Reflex moment of the match, and it's Leviathan.
किसका रहेगा
Shocker
साटो
here.
का रहेगा
But it's the re-clears that we're hyping up here, Mimi, because honestly, Leviathan looked brilliant in these.
Refighting is a key piece of Lev's defense, especially on this map of Split. And I think
अच्छा, वो
Heretics
लोग
got
mid
caught by
में
it a
जो
lot.
लड़े थे
Here
उसका
they're
है।
going for a heavy play in towards mid, feeling that pressure. The ramps players get this prowler to spot out Boom.
Viska
And
बार का
immediately have a
Viska
great
कौन है
reaction to pinch in.
Aggressive.
You see the fade on the other side as well. But I love what they do from here. You see Heretics Root isn't
उनको नहीं
expecting
पता वो लोग
Sato
क्यों
to
आ
be
रहे ना
bolted in
करो
already from CT. And with this space up, they do a great job of refighting in, punishing the individual fights at Heretics, give them and cleanly win this round. But Billy, it wasn't just this one, it was the same towards B main in this round as
This play
well.
was gorgeous.
Heretics
Yeah.
kept
ये sexy था
getting
ये
caught out
actual में
by these
sexy था
replay plays.
Yeah, and
Bro,
it's
timing
Sato
भी
with the
sexy
flash
था
there,
भाई
just completely wipes out
तीन
all of the
जन
Team
blind,
Heretics
bro,
players,
तीन।
just not even expecting Lev to be putting
ये
up these
actual में
kind of
sexy
plays.
था ये
And I
actual में
think
sexy
right
था
now, looking at Team Heretics, this is unforgivable, in my opinion. We look at the players and the
भाई
individual
क्या है बे
performance that they
तीन
have
चार
throughout the
पाँच
map, almost multiple, hitting a pie there, which is,
हाँ,
you know,
बेंची मार है
disappointing.
बे
But I think for me, they've used that energy to be able to get to London, to get onto this global
बंक्स
stage.
भाई
Where's the
आपका
hunger?
भूत के
Where's
बाहर
the
हूँ
passion that
एक
we
फोटो
saw from
प्लीज
Team
अभी नहीं आ
Heretics
सकता
back in EMEA
अभी नहीं आ
to be able
सकता
to make it to this place in
मैचेस
the
के
first
बाद
place?
मैचेस
That's
के
a great
बाद
question here. Let's find out from Coach Nilzinho as he's standing by with
मैचेस
Jen.
के बाद मेरी जान के रोटे
Here with Coach Nilzinho of Team
एक बार फाइनल मैच
Heretics
खत्म हो
now.
गया उसके बाद
Nilzinho, what issues do you see repeating themselves in the server?
Honestly, I think that game is one of the rare occasions where I've not been
बाहर से लेना है
able to
लैंग्वेज
question our mentality or our desire to win.
Loaded
We just
पर-
got completely outclassed and ran over.
गाली क्यों
They were
भाई
shooting so hard, and every chance they got, they took. We made some really bad mistakes, and
400 पॉइंट
a
दे
team like that, when
मुझे
they're that individually skilled, they
जितने
capitalized
पर
on it
डबल पॉइंट्स
really
मिलेंगे
well.
वो
So,
नहीं मालूम
yeah, we need to go into our map pick now and come back fighting because that was, yeah, they absolutely destroyed us.
अगला
so
कौन पे
much,
बात
and should
करने
be
हैं
able to
सब
flip the
ठीक है
script because Lotus is coming up next.
आरकेएस में सब ठीक है
Something that really stood out to me there was when he was saying when they saw the chances, they took it. That was Leviathan's whole game plan, and they really did take advantage of that because Heretics were giving them the space.
They absolutely did. He's bringing up Lotus
Okay,
as a way to bounce
dancing.
back in this series. But frankly, I'm worried about Heretics. I think in their last match, on
Finals
their
की watch party होगी
defensive
नहीं
side,
16
they have a
तारीख तक होएगा
composition that
16 को
doesn't
मैच
play
है
with
क्या
the
सर
Viper, that's into this double
I
duelist.
think
They
कल
were
और
very
परसों
reliant
2
on
दिन
being
है
aggressive on extremities and looking for fights. And I thought against Vitality, they did an excellent job of punishing any of those aggressive plays. When you look at the last match from LEV on this map against Paper Rex,
Bhai, London कैसे पहुंच गया?
excellent job of the
Excuse me.
exact same thing.
चल के.
Shutting down defensive aggression, slow playing the attacking side, and showing
Look,
excellent
Vice,
late retakes.
Omen,
So the Heretics players,
Jan,
it's got to be a
T5.
complete 180 from the despicable performance that was map number 1 against a team who I think is strong on Lotus.
Yeah, despicable is definitely a word choice there, Mimi. And I agree with you. You need to come
I think
into
PS
this
का काम अच्छा है.
potentially last map of the event, let's not forget. I think for Heretics, starting on this defense
First
in
match के
particular,
बाद नहीं
I
मिल
want to
सकता
see
है,
them
ऐसा नहीं
taking
मिल
control
सकता.
of that A lobby. Stop sending
सारा
Kosh
matches
Maris
के बाद
out to
विकल्प
just do
भी,
these
परसों भी सारा
individual
matches के
heroic
बाद ही
plays.
मिला था.
Someone give him some kind of support here.
Yeah, help the boy out. But more importantly for Heretics,
Green
this
team
is
का
it.
नाम
Mimi.
बताओ,
They need to
language.
put up or shut up. They don't win this one, they're out. Their journey here at London concludes.
This should be their way back in. This was Lev's permaban before. Sure, they played Paper X close, but this hasn't been the top of their pool. Team Heretics, on the other hand, sure you have a young player coming in, sure you have changes, but this is a team that in the past always had excellence at global event, was in the discussion to make it to finals. They gotta turn it around.
Well, folks, is this gonna be it? Can Heretics bring back for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters for map 2. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Best of 5 semi-finals और finals रहता है. 20
Lotus
और 21
about
तारीख को
here,
आएगा.
and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. But the other ones on the cusp of being knocked out of this tournament. Leviathan on an absolute tear heater, realistically, as well. I think Neil Zeno really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah. Just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split. Well, I'm just hoping their mentality hasn't been affected by how badly they got outclassed. They should be able to bring the game to LEV, but I liked the way that LEV played their attack side. Neon was a beast in the game against Paper Rex. Admittedly, in a loss, but a close loss.
Yeah, close loss. Putting in a lot of pressure over towards this angle. Boo! Get involved.
भाई दरवाजा खोल के लड़े बे.
Towards the door. It's a complete crunch.
एक second, TH are back.
On the verge.
TH are back. अब मैं बोला ना, अभी पिस्तौला जीत के अब बोलो का मोमेंटम एकदम सेक्सी वाइब रहेगा. देख हंस रहे बस रहे.
On the board right when they needed it.
हो गया, reset हो गया, reset हो गया, reset हो गया.
Not only is it a really good strategy, but they execute it with a lot of decisiveness, a lot of aggression.
Bye, proud of you.
Dispelling any doubts that they were going to come in timid to Lotus. They are here to bring the fight
love you.
to LEV.
वापिस कब आ रहे हो? मैं
Get a
20
high-tempo
second
game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics have got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
Yeah, the pace that LEV were playing at on Split was a little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity, decisive with the play. Got to be careful of this one though. Neon is straight up and over, but Benji
हल्का सा पड़ा ding.
Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike, but good level of awareness.
भाई ये क्या pussy बे?
Just dominating. Smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack to anything to see if they can lurk in.
अंदर बुला लो नहीं बुला सकते.
Timing.
Love you, proud of you, love you. Score 1-0 LEV.
Team Heretics have got quite a few players here that would love to be able to snap up these kills, get their ult going. Looking towards Wu in particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
Well, ये problem में तो left right
किया.
Shot पे.
Back off that line. Chops off the head of blows.
एक भी गन नहीं गिरेगा क्या? Flawless
Very cautious here by LEV.
रात को मतलब लेगा होएगा.
A really important way that LEV like to play. They're fast early on, then they slow things down a lot. You didn't get to see it on Split because we barely watched them play.
By flawless. Flawless. देखो possible तो है.
Heretics can dominate these fast early fights. The skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble. And stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk-in afterwards.
Block कब आ रहा है? On the way है, on the way, on the way.
Proven why they went to
Prediction ले दिया.
Let's go, come on, let's go.
कुछ मत मार रहा है.
All good.
आराम से घर में बैठ के जी का मैच देख लिए होते तो जी भी यहाँ पे होती. बिना मतलब लैंड जाके excuse me, मैं तो फ्लाइट में बैठा था तभी.
What we're used to currently, Team Heretics.
मेरे पे कैसे आ रहा है भाई?
Healthy bonus going into this one. It was flawless on the last round. A bit of spam though. Got to be careful of this one. A boo. Might be overstaying it. Yep. He's going to get spammed down into the corner. So kill claimed here by Leviathan.
Spotted entirely. That position's so dangerous. When you get spammed, you actually leave a little mark on the wall. And they just know that he's there.
लेकिन अगर वहाँ पे ऐसा कुछ play बना रहे good for one at least Vice का blind होएगा ना तो उसको थोड़ा help मिल सकता है.
That's why Sato was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the util.
It's very calm, very patient from Lev actually.
B
King
khali, B khali.
Quite a defaulty style here early on, but this is what they like to do whenever they get into an advantage position. And without smokes, Team Heretics can find it very difficult to pull off a retake if Lev find that open side of the map that right now is over towards A.
Like करने बोलो, like करो.
No.
With no Viper in the comp, it is hard when you don't open Rubble to go back in that direction. Heretics with the right read.
Yeah, stack of bodies here could do
तीन
some
बंदे
real
लोगे
damage
chat.
and more.
Crossfire Pro
Heretics
Max.
gotta be ready for it. The dog's going to be broken nice and early. Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here. Players are ready for it. And A towards the back door, not anticipated. And Wood's going to be going down. Spikes chasing down his adversaries. Door opens up here. Sharp shooting from King.
Yeah.
Puts Koshmaris into his grave.
Crossfire.
Read on the macro. But Lev with a really good exec. Take a look
at how this Util finals में sim करोगे नहीं.
There's that spot that you see killing Boo early on. But Wood is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded. He does not get a chance to play that round. And now into the next. We get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far. The This is a speciality that he's been running a ton in EMEA. He picked up the Ares one round on split. Got a kill with it.
Dimudgal na मान रहा.
Even the fast lane, flip of the switch as well, going to be called for.
अभी ये round जीतना
be
पड़ेगा.
hearing a lot of this, but
ये round नहीं जीता तो भी उनके पास पैसा बहुत है पे.
They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounding now with a util. Augmenting this hit, and Koshmaros looking to see if he can do anything at all. The Odin.
Close
job just takes away two, but not quite enough. It's still player advantage for
Lev.
Open access now towards that A side.
एक और मार सकता था
Benji, you have to be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's 1v3, it might be winnable.
B3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one. He'll creep ever closer here. Fully healthy. Look at this setup here from Lev. Contacting all the way. Benji's got to try and play this one with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash as they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Too many bodies and too much discipline from Leviathan there, backing up into a great anti-clutch
मेरे लिए क्या gift लाया है?
Sato plays towards the crowd. This strat though, this tactic, not one that I've seen from Lev before. I don't remember them doing a delayed Rubble reflight, you know, 10, 15 seconds into the round.
Biz कहाँ है और कौन है Mr. Handsome सच्ची?
You expect from Team Heretics' perspective for them to either be off barrier scrapping towards Rubble or doing that, I guess, really late in the round. Completely caught them. The paranoia and Neon being aggressive. So difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
Team Heretics are on an eco. Woot goes and snatches up that orb. One away from a showstopper. And they're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much faster now. Lev, not messing around. Heard a lot of that util being used, I believe, outside A main. They want to call for the speed up, the right reaction. But can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the side? Sato always walking all over them. Benji.
Shot पे Benji ने दो मारे बे opposite से.
For the young gun, Sato. If he wasn't close to the orb before, he definitely is now. And we're seeing Koshmaris with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's going to be popped off, but the crossfire setup just completely obliterates his chances.
And Sato playing to the crowd again. He's such a showman.
Hey Binks, just a quick reminder to check your email inbox when you have a moment. Dancing! I have a moment right now.
Be on his side, but it's been unexpected.
1 second.
At London. Koshmaris picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast timing, potentially to land a shot onto Neon, but Neon's got an op of his own. It's going to be squaring up, anticipating the updraft, and comes out of reaction times here, but posted up, Koshmaris. It's going to be favored there, especially with Neon peeking into him.
Yeah, nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into Lev.
Okay, I think I missed it. I think I missed it today. My bad, my bad. Okay, done. It's done, it's done, it's done.
Tinha cara na caixa da barreira. Homem A ainda.
I can't lie, every time we do a listening, feels like the team's cursed to lose the round. But all good. King and Blows will do their best in a position like this.
वहाँ क्या माता है? Language.
Willing to let it slip.
I think if Lev can even apply pressure to draw out the showstopper,
Green
that'd be a
screen
win
from
in a
the
round
door.
like this.
Language.
2v5.
Blows considering it, at least with the flash. Forwards, gets a connection. Goes right there, showstopper. Tries to place it up close here, but Wu just takes him out.
I think that's a silver lining, Brett.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think that's bad for Lev in that spot.
You pull ults out.
Heretics, though, they put quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards Rubble, and I think that just threw off what Lev's idea was. For the round. King the IGL, the last one left standing, he's going to look to try to save this gun.
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank.
अब लंदन पहुंच गए 4 दिन से तो इधर हूं.
But Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost them an arm and a leg. At least you've got showstoppers expended on both sides, you know?
Yeah.
It's not the worst situation to be in.
Head transplant, Language.
Still staying competitive. It's nice work by Boo. Right in the middle of the listening when we were paying attention to this one, but the U-tilt was perfect.
Uh-oh.
Plays off his own paranoia well.
उसका reaction देखना.
3-3 here. Heretics looking like they don't want to.
और finals का block नहीं आया तेरे का dancing.
Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
He's going to stick
it.
Support
team to hai
Hold on, this plays way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots and positions. It's Rians. Backs against the wall. Alongside Boone. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he is way out into the open.
Look,
There's no form of help arriving. Not right now. This is fast and loose. Boone attempted a timing. He just gets the one. Trade is in sight once more.
ज़्यादा sexy नहीं खेला.
Player disadvantage retake spot. Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
They're going to have to call this one off. Koshmaris with the op does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money. And Lev are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
Yeah.
Spike's ultimate. Just
Good second वाला ult मारा.
Such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way.
Knife
but I think it is a bit worrying. Players of Wood's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this. I'm not saying that he's favoured. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back.
तो
you expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
भी नहीं है उनके पास.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seeker's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range of agents.
Yeah.
He's known for the chamber. You haven't even seen that yet.
We haven't. Unbelievable flexibility as a player. He performs every single time. This is Team Heretics of a timeout. They need a pause into the round, I think. Coinbase win conditions for them. Looking forward because making the right adjustments, I have to say. As soon as they realize previous round, Neon dies to the operator. They speed it up over towards A. They realize, wait a minute, okay, Koshmaris isn't playing here. Let's just make him play retake. Force the fight into the sides.
पूरा टाइम खड़ा ही है बेसाटो. और एक दो प्लेयर उसको ही देख रहे
थे. Team Heretics. They look like they're getting a little bit of input from the coaches here rather than Boo having a chat with the team about what they want to do moving forwards. But they need to stabilize in this half, and I think need to come out to, you know,
I think both America's teams are winning today.
They finally won a pistol. The first pistol that they put
never
together
know.
Masters London.
Never know.
And then haven't really been able to capitalize on anything else. Boo had a big round off of Paranoia. That's it. That is it.
Chat delete पड़ रहा है थोड़ा सा.
That's the biggest issue when you run up against a team like LEV. I think their ideas that they have that they come into maps with.
कितना पानी पिया? मैं एक्चुअल में पानी वाला ही पानी
पिया. A ton of ideas off the barrier. They put the preparation in as well when it comes to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle of the individual aimers. LEV, they got hitters in every single role.
It's the kind of thing we used to say about Team Heretics, but I think the game has just got better and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically good they are.
Yeah.
Wood is not wood.
So we see backside of the Team Heretics timeout. It's actually LEV that want to take this one all the way over towards the B site. completely open here. Just a bits and pieces of util. The Thorns that would lay it down to see if they can delay this take all the way forwards. What a shot by Sato, still overwhelmed now. That util still guarding, going to be finding a multitude of value forwards, and that shorty not good enough. Just pointing towards the toes. Can't do much about that. Still, big player advantage. And this,
who's thinking about it?
Neon, he's just slipped it all the way through. God. Takes the path through heaven, and now it's going to be assailed again from multiple directions.
But my goodness!
He is unbelievable.
Yeah.
What on earth are Team Heretics doing running at him like that as well?
They knew he was there.
Just giving away so many sound cues, making it easy for him to hold the angle. And he's on it again for Riens.
Sharp as anything. It's pure filth. Made manifest, I was just talking about it. Yes.
ये क्या चल रहा है?
They had a very nice protocol, Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use when that B hit came through. But the individuality, they couldn't get past Neon.
He's already by far and away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie that's playing like this year.
No one's coming close.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara maybe from Vitality?
अभी है पैसा है कि कोई है?
But this tournament is just to get whacked by rookies.
Player का coach आएगा आपके सिम पर नहीं रे मैंने बोला
था control of the game somehow, and a forced fight over towards it. Kashmaris is not set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharp shooting of the Sheriff might pay off. Benji tries to help out. He's traded though. 3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
How many creators right have
Lev,
come
though,
over to London for Masters?
They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going.
Yourself,
Boo's position is good, and Lev don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him
5
around.
or 6.
Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him. Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and Riens.
Just holding for now, though, pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier though, and Lev's execute was too good. This time, though, no duelists available. No, it's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP a spike. Sees those going to be stopping in his tracks, and just need a bit of bailout and help from the rest of the team. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Wu quickly overwhelmed. Spike matters into his own hands here, and Riens.
एक bullet का ही था इतना अच्छा ult मारा था उसने.
Look in. Does cut away the sound cues for the fast rotate, and Boo, and accounted for up onto that flank. Sheriff. It's Riens just really trying to keep a steady hand, steady aim in the moment. Not good enough. Spike's movement just offsetting where those shots were going. The plan into backside.
Dedication Salad Bunks by. Thank you.
Does pick up the weapon. Rifle in hand is going to make the most of it.
He's also got a flash if he finds out where these left players are positioned. But
Binks का ना करो यार.
And Heretics need this. They need something.
Again, it's going to reveal his position now with a power rate set flying forwards time. He's going to start to tick rapidly at this point. He realizes he's going to make a go for it now. No messing around, fully running around inside the smokes. It's good, adjusting forward, the pre-fire not quite. 1 HP. Defuse now, stuck half, all the way. Boo, boo, boo. He's making the play. And that is outrageous stuff.
क्या? Pros don't fake kills there.
Versus mechanics, isn't it? Dropped down to 1 HP. I don't know if he missed.
Bro, hello?
Was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult, chop up certain angles. But he's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
Nope.
100% family buff.
Full sticks it through.
मैम मैं तो उसको दे देना मैं एक ही चीज पढ़ के ना दौड़ मार दी.
Divine intercession has landed right in their lap, courtesy
of
Boo. Boo now picks up the op instead of Koshmaris, but he's on the opposite side of the map. Lev have been opening C a lot.
Sending it rapidly over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards the top there alongside that nade. It's a much deeper vice one. It's going to be delaying potentially forward towards the back of the side. It's a flood defense.
Well, suddenly they are back, boys.
Stands a test.
They are back.
He's put under a tremendous amount of
pressure. They are back.
It's still coming up with the goods. It's a 3-piece for him in a round.
Up close जाएगा ना लाडले.
Have complete control over towards C. They have stunted the hit of Lev.
Benji's been the one player for Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested. But Lev haven't gone into him very often. He'll be relishing
lad is very strong.
Like begging for him.
Yeah, bringing the fight to him. His individual form has not been lacking.
Lev are dangerous in 2v4 spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. It's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing ults.
भी जाएंगे क्या?
In the 2v5 earlier. how much pressure this LEV team do exert. Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer.
Well,
blows handed an uneasy task, an impossible one at that now. 5-5.
They are back.
Heretics clawing their way
100% they are back.
2 enormous rounds could not have landed at a better time for Heretics.
Yep.
Benji with 3, the adjustment on Spike, glorious. And it may well have saved this half for them.
Just want G2 and LEV to be eliminated.
LEV is still going to have some money to be able to work with here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout though.
Yeah.
Tag timeout taken kind of late actually there.
Closer का LEV जीतेगा नहीं.
There's 2 rounds left to play for in the half.
वो लोग का attack अच्छा रहेगा.
Owner wants to adjust something. They've been opening Mound a lot, which is an unusual way of playing non-Viper compositions. So a coin-based win condition here that Owner might have come up with is to opt into faster A rounds. Or maybe even that A reclear, because the more that Boo gets pushed up on those deeper rubble lines, the more that A reclear is going to work. But they haven't actually been exploring towards A late when they open towards Mound.
You don't have the luxury with no Viper.
No, but that also means they don't know what the late round A setup looks like.
Yeah.
They haven't gone and explored there. So we've seen it, but they haven't really interacted with it. They know that Woot was there last round with an op. That's about it.
I want a map 3 और नहीं तो क्या?
Team Heretics to go and dominate rubble this round. Woot will also have a showstopper. So I think it does seem likely to me that LEV would want the troops to be headed over towards A. Let's see what they've come up with though. LEV were fairly firmly in control here on Lotus up until these final 2 rounds, courtesy of a ridiculous clutch from Boo with ice in his veins and defense from Benji, the 2 at the top of the scoreboard. As Woot and Rians, the bigger names, continue to have a little bit of a struggle.
See Woot, he's got the operator in his hands here. Deep TP into the back. This is a fast play. He's going to be cutting up the angles. A full stick might be punished. Yes! Indeed, Cosmos is straight onto the line. Perfectly played.
उसको सुनाई दिया था ना?
It's going to be caught by Benji Fishy.
Bro, उसको सुनाई दिया था. Hello?
Leviathan just walking directly into it. And the wiser towards it. Even the shot's just not gone that way. Heretics. They slap LEV back down to earth. They ground them in a round like that.
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering who they really are.
Yeah. This
was fast, it was decisive. They got in, it felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what LEV are doing.
Did you famous clip देखी कल की देखा ना?
And they have a strategy to deal with
What
it.
time बाद VCT देख रहा हूँ TH में मिनी बू का क्या हुआ नहीं है
still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half.
Not in TH.
Another opportunity to tie things level, or for Team Heretics to take a sizable lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics. Got 3 players pushing towards that B site. Leaving Benji Fishy to his devices. Trusting him. Not misplaced with the way that he's been playing.
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in.
अब ये round
अच्छा हो सकता है. A little bit
है.
of information on that A side, just audio information. But it is hard for LEV to try to get back in on that side of the map.
अभी B आए जाएंगे तो I think अच्छा कर सकते
हो लोग. The worst is going to be for them with Woot show.
Thank you.
Pace might be required. Woot, very deep TP, and that's just purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle. Shmara's going to be taking point.
King's giving them an option to pivot away from this C hit if it doesn't work. And
Blind
show
crazy हो सकता है.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it.
Blind crazy हुआ है chat.
Blood being drawn out.
Turn reveals 2. सब crazy हुआ है.
30 seconds left. Where the hell do you go, Leviathan? Flip it a switch, but you are panicking at this point.
Yeah, King didn't even keep the space on A, so Neon and Blows can't go back to him.
Anticipating it at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner, Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it down, still guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style, this is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed swiftly, but Cosmos straight in there, knifing! Stabbing away in the back. It's not even necessary at the end of the day, but 2-round lead for Team Heretics. Exactly what they needed. The energy palpable from this squad now, the self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Koshmaris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
Binks वगैरह खाया कि नहीं? Fish and chips खाया.
They're favored even.
Beans on toast.
Back in it. We'll see if they can take it all the way to a sin in map 3. The second half of Lotus going to be coming up.
क्या लगता है map 3? आई, chat अटक गया. Two mini PRX fighting अच्छा लड़ रहा है ना? Actual में अच्छा लड़ रहा है. मत बोल लोड़े. लोड़े क्यों बोलूं मैं तेरे को? जो है वो है. भाई बहुत भीड़ लोग हैं
Here
ना.
with Rians of the Heretics. Rians, what will be the key for you guys to survive left today?
I think if you just play like ourselves, I think that's the key for us. Because last time against Vitality, we didn't play like ourselves. I think we did really bad stuff, you know. So I think this time, today on stage, if we be like real team Heretics, and yeah, I think that's the key.
Thank you and good luck.
तू चुप कर. मैंने क्या किया भाई? मैंने क्या किया? बहुत शांति है बे. कि मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? जो इतना शांति क्यों है? हेलो? Hello.
Well, the job's not done by any stretch of the imagination here for Team Heretics, but it is a much better beginning than they've had so far at London. 7-5.
भाई अगर हम लोग को घर पे यही फीड मिलेगा तो अच्छा है ना. कुछ म्यूजिक नहीं बजता है बे इसमें.
We didn't show ourselves. We didn't show the real Team Heretics in that game against Vitality.
Finger on the lips,
I'm not sure they really showed it during split or even the there were glimmers of it. Okay, round 1, yeah, okay, but all of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half.
Vibe कैसा हुआ? Sexy है, sexy है.
That final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last 4
Actual में
what
sexy
Team Heretics has to
लेकिन
promise.
जो लोग ऊपर बैठे ना वो लोग
They could win another
एकदम मस्त
pistol
व्यू
here.
आता है बे.
They'd be feeling great about their chances, but
पूरा
the
टीवी
way
के
things are
साथ वो
going
लोग
in
देख
London,
सकते हैं.
it's not looking pretty.
It's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be taking over a bit of a split approach.
Green screen link language.
Schmaros just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but the one-way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there, so the door taking the main control, this time over towards A. To scuttling and scurrying into footsteps, couple of bullets also whistling past, and King might be looking for a timing. Hold on, body blocks that one. Oh my god, what is this? Taking the play! Matters into his own hands there, just a 1-for-1 before the trade is in sight, and now a pivot into a different direction. Over towards the B site, slow going though, it's contact plays all the way for Heretics, and they've got themselves deep back control. Spike. Holding tight, the plant's going to be going down with no real pushback.
Boo still has a paranoia for post here.
They're going to be fighting this one shortly. Hold on, that's Utilao into his hands. The most unfortunate timings, but Spike is going to be paying the price as a result of it. Neon, deep dash. Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on, his discipline! Slev just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2. Kosmaros, all in his hands. High-low center being played, dashing, sliding forwards. Makes the best of a foul moment there.
Yeah.
It's all LEV at the end of the day, and a pistol round claimed under their belt.
I love the idea from Heretics. I think the way that they played that round, making it really difficult for us to know where they were ending. But the challenge from King, into 3 players and he gets one? Wild. And then this retake. Sato blows a Neon in.
3-4 now.
They put a lot of pressure on Heretics there. It's too much to ask of Kosh.
Oh my god, उसने 6
just devious. Devious replay.
Again, Kosh though, he's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on Lotus than Wood's had in the entire series so far. You know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up.
इसलिए बोलता चुप रहे. अबे मेरे को कहाँ से मालूम था भाई?
Is being echoed across other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there, Kosmaros. As an outlaw, as full armor.
I thought they were blind.
Not too many half-armor targets though waiting on the other side of things here. It's just Neon and Spike. He's susceptible to it. They've really fully investing into this one. Not Wanting to let it slip away by trying to min-max the economy.
एक बंदा पूछा कौन आएगा मैच के बाद बोला
kind of thing where they forced by the outlaw, then makes a lot of sense.
ना करो यार.
So this one goes. Team Smoke up onto the staircase.
They are really contacting.
Yeah, trying to threaten, and that's 2 shots. It will bring down King in the end. Still aware of it now. Position away here. Eddie is up with a bulldog. Blows. Not really that favored into that line of sight. It's going to be taking a lot of damage. Still trying to weave in and out, but it could be given opportunities here for Heretics to get back into it.
Bro, इनका पोजी
player advantage.
भाई.
Pump fakes now, but now overwhelming amount of util. Kitchen sink being lobbed towards the back of the side. Koshmars is straight there with the rest of the pack. Moving forwards here. This is good from Heretics. Still need to get the spike down though. Playing it safe.
एक गन मिला.
Angle needs to be covered in time. Koshmars is going down. And the players are being picked apart. 2 pieces. Weaponry picked up though. Rians with a sting. He makes the best of it. Into that 2v2. Trying to play the
Gensi Tatas inside.
Double face the 3-2-1. That is great proactivity. Dropping down though. It's now Neon versus Benji. Big gun in his hands here with the rifle. ISO these fights out. Sound cues being made. It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more. Look for the second tap of it. And he's finally found where this player is. 6.
Oh my god, bro.
We'll get that defuse online, but my god, was it costly.
It is a good eco round for Heretics. But
good damage, but insane
like
damage.
That, when it's so winnable in the 2v2, it's just heartbreak for the EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with Riens is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think the first tap is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position. But the economy, you are right, it did do a lot of damage to LEV. They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on Neon.
Fully invested into the anti-eco. What a shot by Woot. Okay.
1 second में.
Aggression. Full on opting into the single fight.
उनका attack is looking good, boys.
Punish the Leviathan players entirely for it.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from
एक
Woot.
ये है कि उनका खतरनाक अल्ट्स आने वाला है. 3 major ults आने वाला है.
This might be a very
तो
different
हो सकता है वो लोग snowballs करें. एक आ गया, 2 आ गया, तीसरा बच्चा. हो सकता है कि वो लोग snowball करें यहाँ से.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won against Neon. They've fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the LEV economy here. With a good
a
good ult from Woot.
Opted in to the A fight, perhaps.
Heretics could catapult themselves into the lead.
Cook them. Nade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players, the opposition. Leviathan just going to peel all the way back.
बिना fade के लोग लड़ भी नहीं सकते. रबल. Sky के साथ नहीं लड़ सकते.
Neither side seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. Rians wants to really sell this one. I think the pack will still be remaining around this A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LEV are holding. LEV are going to have to start adjusting and looking to re-challenge, re-fight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for the split. Trailblazer goes out and a bit of information here on A. And that's going to allow King to lean over with Neon. But they still don't know that this pop is about to hit.
Yeah, and here it is. Nightfall, flash forwards, going to be dodged in time. Thorns to potentially play around. Neon's trying to really square up, draw blood.
उसको समझा नहीं क्या वो आ गया already.
Showstopper. Extra element
सामने तो आया था.
Mix and a bit of a free fire into the corner. Guessing game. Still gets the job done. Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here. LEV just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the side. Sato adjusting his aim in time forwards again, but that's going to be the overdrive. What a time to activate!
Benji Fishy form में आ गया chat.
He can be the difference maker in this game.
It's time.
If Woot decides
it's
that
time,
this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in,
अब मूड में आ गया
make all the difference here, at least
मैं
on
बोला था
Lotus.
ना वो लोग का मैप पे के वो लोग
Neon
कर
struggled to
सकते
find that first engagement that they were looking for. Kashmaris up through the back. Amu cleans house.
Icebox में होता है snowballs
ठीक है paranoia. Great piece of utility to use. Lev's economy mangled. Neon though, one away from getting a Blade Storm online.
Woot आ गया,
so they're going to try to push Heretics out early here.
All in fight again towards that A main space. Deep TP cuts it up, cross to the side, and not
Free
accounted
kill.
for. Booster straight there. Almost picked up in the midst of all of this, so Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but okay, looking for round two. Flash forwards, updraft to see if he could catch any stragglers. What is that? My God! Slimmest of margins. Rian's just going to be decapitated. Hold on, Cosmos. This is getting a little bit testy now.
I mean, Benji has possibly won the round for you with this lurk, and yet Neon has still found 2 targets over towards Rubble.
It's going to hand over a couple of guns, isn't it?
If they're too noisy, though, these Thorns are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
Deaded it, but I don't think they're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way
सीढ़ी का क्या
to
करेंगे
the back of sight.
Cover going out.
It's a good smoke. Control over towards C, it is. Blocks off the Waterfall angle. Boo's going to commit to the
भाई
plant.
क्या मारा ना अल्टी उसने
Everyone has their job to do, though, on Team Heretics' side.
It's the guns that have been dropped as well. Now picked up by spikes and blows.
One of the biggest problems, 2 shots going wide there from the arrow. That could have been paying absolutely everything. Slicing and dicing his way through, just 1 blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time, but players are toppling. It's up to Boo now. That rifle handed over could just be spelling defeat and doom. What is that? Unreal work from Neon. Just when you thought that Team Heretics are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps. Gain a sizable lead. It's Levu answers straight
अकेले ने
back.
राउंड निकाला भाई
Heretics have done the hard part, getting themselves into this situation.
भाई ये शॉट इंसेन दरवाजा खोल के भी देख क्या मारा उसने
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue, why are Team Heretics challenging this? You know that he's got the knives, he's the danger player. But also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon, he's been given the slimmest
Bro,
of margins with those shots,
be?
and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team, and a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back.
बड़ा round left right कर दिया बे वो लोग ने
8 to 9. Heretics, they've been opening towards A.
टेक्निकली देखते 10-7 टेक्निकली स्कोर देखते क्या होता था ठीक है
TTP, who's going to be cancelling that one? Didn't feel like it was safe enough to hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plan here against
पास
Sato's
nade
showstopper?
है, ult
Heretics are
है।
going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. Posturing like they wanted to take some level of it.
They're going to threaten like they were pushing Waterfall, but actually just leave that deep wall there. Really nice, really intelligent, but they still haven't got an advantage prior to Sato going for the retake.
Not going to be broken. They rebound into the corner. Spike. Paranoia is going to be ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying forwards. Here it is, Showstopper. Rapids right into the corner. The collateral damage might have almost been done.
Not bad. उसके साथ कोई scale नहीं कर पाया.
Wooten, he is on a sliver
Not
of
bad.
HP. Moving forward steadily at that. The team is just trying to take this one with as much coordination as possibly can. Lev, the shooters this time.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, Chad.
Holding it down.
कोई रेस के साथ स्केल नहीं कर पाया. Just saying, left right कर दिया वो लोग ने.
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end as well.
Fight कर रहे
There's a
हैं वो लोग.
slowdown on the spike. There's pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference.
नियन भाई जेट कैसे खेला लेकिन ना करो.
Unfavored in the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle.
3 किल थे 3 ने 1 की ना. बाकी लोग तो डब्बे की.
Pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy. Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around, creating pressure in multiple areas around the map. But Lev are not buying it this time.
Not quite. Very quick in terms of...
उसके मारेंगे क्या वो लोग?
It's going to be used to re-clear that B main control. King's going to be spotted out here. Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage fire. King might not even anticipate the backside control. He's already lost it. Still, he sees the traces, spoils it out. Guardian spangling away, just couldn't reset it in time, and it's Team Heretics again. They swarm the opposition.
Ult में घुस के लड़े वो लोग.
I love how
Ultimate
Fearless
Guskela boys.
playing in this map too. Found his feet here.
Hold on, what is this?
Showstopper rip, just in case Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see if they can earn themselves a bit of space, wrapping around the side. Yeah, that rocket's not going to be finding its mark, but quite telling, I think, of the mentality of Heretics. They are feeling like they have to use everything.
इसमें जो हारा वो बाहर या lower bracket बाहर सीधा.
Foothold, a handhold into this map.
आज जो हारा वो बाहर.
Still alive and active, and that means that anything is possible. Planning towards the back, he's already earned himself the 1 kill. Trade is there, rapid though. Spike still on top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half a bit of spam though. To solve the issue momentarily.
2 more rounds. उनके पास पैसा नहीं है अभी शायद.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammate typing him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed, even when they were getting
जो favorite skin in game champs बोलते पुराना वाला.
Now in more comfortable territory.
अच्छा खेल रहे
He's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in.
Time out आएगा.
Let's go, baby. The way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower tempo contact plays. They get ready for a C
क्या हो रहा है? Let me read the
no sound cues makes it incredibly difficult for King to figure out where he's going to get pinched
दो
from
player
the timings
हल्का सा
involved.
बीटी में दिख रहे हैं. एक बंदा chillings कर रहा है.
Making it really awkward as well to try and hold down, like you're saying, with the anchoring setups here. It's forced the timeout out of Lev. They're down a tremendous amount of rounds now. It's taken a lot of sheer heroics, that individuality that we keep referencing, keep talking about. You have to get past to beat a team like Leviathan.
Yeah, चना direct पीछे जाकड़े मार के देखने.
Dismantled now. Team Heretics have found that confidence again.
मेरा कान गया है बे.
Distant memory of them being
ये लोग कैसे खेल चुके हैं ऐसा noise cancellation का
this
साथ
year.
इतना time.
Keep harkening back to it, but it's supposed to be different this year. The #1 seed at EMEA. Should have been an opportunity for them to right the wrongs of the past when they've attended these globals and been met with disappointment. And now they're finally playing like it.
And this whole day is EMEA versus
लगता है आपकी stream देख के भी result fill land badge.
Heretics still got that dog in them.
Confirm.
Lev, they won that Mastercard Thrifty earlier on because Neon was able to get his Bladestorm online. This one, there's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it when they not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless, and now we pivot into the B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a nightfall. Going to give you peace of mind.
Not bad.
This is clear. Spike sidesteps the Prowler, sidesteps the ult. He's only got a Guardian though. Spam is not going to be called for here. Couple of straight shots into the corner. Making it a testy here. Rian's not feeling safe that he can get this plant down, but finally now, hard committing. The nade's going to be sailing up and overhead, a lot of damage done, and that's softened up target. Koshmar's going to be brought down to heal.
अगर ये रमन ये लोग हारे ना
brought back up to 100. Pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This push and pull Lev. Pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these shots and the target still landing them forwards. The rifles into the hands of Wood this time, making it sing. Nailed rebound, Sado pushing forwards. The Justic still, and that is just ridiculous. How has that happened? Sado's died to a nade from a player that expired moments ago. And Benji wins what should have been a 1v2. The Red Bull clutch. Take a look at this again. Lev had done such a good job actually of applying pressure to this. Sado sits inside the nade, trying to play patiently. Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sideline, but also not realizing that nade was rolling down the stairs underneath his toes. Not long for the world
ये क्या किया बे? लड़के नहीं वो.
Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash, it's going to be primed here. Neon is under that pressure. Oh my! Just skewers the opposition and a flick of the wrist, why not?
ठीक है अच्छा shot था. NGL. अच्छा shot था. NGL अच्छा shot था.
On point from Neon.
अच्छा shot था. NGL. अच्छा shot था.
They get up to map point, and Neon shows you that you still got to fight. Koshmaris and Rians turned into a kebab. Yeah. Absolutely brutal. The amount of times we've seen that from Team Heretics, where their spacing is just a bit too
सारे
good.
पॉइंट डूब गए.
Right on top of each other, lining up. Kosh is going for the Ares. We see him with these kind of guns, Ares, Odin with the Neon.
Technically,
weird stuff that
Lev
he's
has to win 2 rounds. एक round equal
Players looking to fight as well from Lev though.
Technically.
Fast lane. up angle as the door is opened up. Gives them access to a sight line. And the Ulston's going to be collapsing. Also going to be offloaded though. And this is over towards the B side. Cosmar's is trying to create that sound pressure. LEV not buying it though. He had a stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side. And now desperation as Team Heretics will move over towards C. Big also could be utilized, but with a player disadvantage, they probably want a little bit more than that.
The spike is not committed to the C-walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out. Decision time here for Team Heretics. LEV go for this one here.
LEV are finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive, the positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
Nade spam?
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down. Spam not finding too much. Still a 3v5 though, this Horn. Fly forwards, it is dealt with, broken in time. Smokes to cut off the angles. Deep flash confirms nobody is backside here. The rest of Team Heretics is going to be playing this one. Shoulder to shoulder. It's going to come down to seeing how sharp are their shots. Neon, hold on, slicing through them. Playstorm in hands, making it awfully tricky. Squaring up the can't get it done, but
Riens almost delivers it on a platter for Team Heretics.
Almost.
That's a second opportunity at closing out Lotus. And LEV come through with the goods. This vice wall that King had put over towards B really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it fake, feel like a rubble fight, pop into B.
B वाला बंदा पे ध्यान नहीं है.
But we won't speak about it. Where did Riens get the 3K from?
That's ridiculous.
It's incredible
bro,
stuff.
Same मेरे जैसे same spray pattern, same aim.
Because now Team Heretics have no weapons to work with.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it. I was surprised. Well, they could have made the decision to save those guns.
Timeout.
It's forced out a timeout from Team Heretics here. They don't have the money to work with in terms of a buy. They have plenty of ults.
वो cameraman इतना बड़ा camera लेके घूम रहा है
together, but it's all going to be most likely settled on round 24.
Quality है बे camera का.
I think that what we can definitively say at this point is that the Heretics players are starting to come online.
Yeah.
You are getting big rounds, big moments coming out of Woot and Riens, who were struggling a little bit map one. Koshmaris was getting Neon diffed, frankly, on split. And now he's playing great up towards the top of the scoreboard.
क्या होता है भाई language?
Scoreboard here on Lotus. On his team,
जितने लोग white पे like करो boys.
Getting good moments out of everyone on
क्या ये
Heretics.
4,000 लोग देख रहे 2,000 likes
on their map pick. But it hasn't been enough in the final two rounds, or the most recent two rounds, let's say. The final two yet to play. It is a full ult bank, though.
I don't really care about the state of the weaponry, to be honest, because when I see
the
overdrive showstopper, like you said, full kit in terms of the war chest being filled to the brim with ults. There's always ways for Team Heretics to win. Always ways for them to convert and bring it all the way to Ascent.
But of course, the worst case scenario would be they think it's winnable, expend the ult bank, and then go into round 24.
Always the risk is a balancing act. It's up to them to piece it together and see what they can get. Bit of spam into the corner. Woot is way up into the sky. Shot down like a clay pigeon. Sato surely going to be going down here. Yes. Util's good alongside that overdrive. Kosmara's going to be mopping up a couple of pieces of the opposition forwards. That is insanity by Spike. Same with the reaction times. Prowler forwards, anticipating the re-swing. LEV, they can't be stopped.
Bro, Kosmara
Team Heretics here again.
अभी जीजिए लेकिन
3 rounds in a row.
अब जीजिए.
But the silver lining is for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates. It was only Koshmaris on an eco round, using the Neon ult. Very reasonable.
अब कुछ नहीं करने को.
Very economical.
And still more than a few opportunities now in this round coming up to convert it, prevent it from going to OT.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opping in an aggressive position. Threatening the B-pop, but there's a ice wall there. It's going to be a fake B-pop into C by the look of things.
Immediately force out the Seekers. LEV are not messing around. They are following the sound cues.
They need to bait this vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Bro, LEV बहुत अल्ट सीधा एक साथ लड़ लो ना. सी लड़ लो. Riens ult, Woot ult, खत्म करो एक जगह bend nade.
It's very passive positioning from LEV on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No,
they've lost all of that info.
All the control very early on. It's because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
But at the same time, the Vice Waller B not being tripped.
Dogs.
Close
Okay,
one's
it's
a
going to
fight.
get the spot, yeah. He's trying to square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated, but he's going to play a bit more patiently now. Heretics getting the right read.
What a round to go and re-explore A. It's so difficult, and yet this is the one round lever nowhere near.
Yeah, and has pulled all these players away with 40 seconds remaining. But they realized, hold on, we have over-rotated. Now they're hard committing. Playing all the way around towards it.
Boo, what a masterclass.
It's being sold by the smokes. The door being flipped.
Oh my god.
Well. This is fully saying
Bhai,
that there's a
दिमाग के
presence
साथ
of
kill
an
लिया बे.
evacuated the C site. Extra layer on top of the Nightfall. So they're not second-guessing themselves alongside the Showstopper 2. Neon, he's posted that forwards! How is he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point, yet still he takes Woot out.
चलेगा बोले बाद main ult है
Absolutely critical here. Biggest tool to save Heretics.
He's going to be waiting for the util to be used here to just delay, bleed some extra seconds off the clock, and there it is. Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation out. Lev, not going to have their weapons taken away. Rapidly looking to reassert themselves here with their player advantage situation. Heretics trying to play up close here. Chances at IoT to take it all the way to map 3. Wall's going to be triggered. Thorn's already deaded. It's so damn awkward already here for Heretics. They can just pluck them to pieces.
By full crossfire,
time ticking. It's forcing the play into their hands right now. For Leviathan, they need more. They need absolute brilliance, and it's just not on display. For Heretics,
भाई लियोन ने ट्राई किया था
they take
लेकिन
control and they send it all the way.
लियोन ने ट्राई किया था
into ascent.
भाई सेक्सी खेला बे अरे 3 सेकंड का है वो
guys look at my score.
चल रुक जाओ मेरे को वॉशरूम जाने के बहुत दूर है
6-7
कुछ खाने को भी है क्या देखता हूँ कैम ऑन ही रख देता हूँ कैम ऑन ही रख देता हूँ
Welcome back, everyone. And you go into map 3, you know what that means. We had to come out to the crowd, hang out with the people. Ain't that the truth? It's a beautiful crowd. Just want to throw it out there. If you ain't here, you're missing out. Now, of course, let's talk about what we just saw, because we needed to see Heretics come alive. Billy, you were talking about it. You were like, this team, what they showed us in map 1 simply wasn't it. But who would have thunk it would have been a clutch defuse from Boo? That would have been what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, more passion. That's what I wanted to see coming out from Team Heretics. And I think that clutch that Boo was able to get, for me at least in this map, was the pivotal moment for Team Heretics to find that hunger and passion back when we consider how the map started off for them. It wasn't looking too hot, but then Boo got away with this play. I think that really that unlocks a lot of confidence in a lot of the players that we weren't seeing in that first map.
Yeah, it was quite close in this first half, but after he gets this defuse, it's a few more rounds won. And what really impressed me in this game from Team Heretics was how they followed that into this attacking side. I think they had a really great approach of how they wanted to play. Both these teams are running the Viperless composition, which means it's pretty tough to play that slower style and actually be able to pressure going back in towards A. But I think they did a great job of playing slow, of figuring out where the stall utility from their opponent was in Leviathan, dealing with that, and then getting these excellent late round hits.
Almost too slow on the last round, though, I must say.
Got a little scary.
Slow as molasses on that one. I mean, they were moving really slow, and I was a bit concerned. But on the other side of that, though, one player that we were a little concerned about, because he has often been the entry, the tip of the spear for this Heretic squad, Koshmaru, we wanted to see this kid step it up. Did he do that for you guys in map 2? I think it's safe to say he did.
I think this is the best map of the tournament from him so far. I've been honestly pretty disappointed in Koshmaris in this one. I think he was okay in the second map of the first series that they played. But for me, this was one where he was actually delivering. And going back to the success on their attack side, late rounds, I think so much of that was down to Koshmaris. He was doing a great job on their C execs of dealing with the solo anchor from LEV. Map 1 was a complete individual diff. No one could hit a shot. No one could
Let's
kill
just forget about map 1.
literally a single player on LEV.
We don't got to think about map 1.
That's why it's so important that he turned it around and played like he did on this second
Even the coaching staff said this though as well, right? We heard it from Neil. It very much felt like a GG, go next. We just forget that the first map even happened. And I'd expect the calibers of these players to be able to GG, go next.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did. But now we set our sights forward toward Ascent. That'll be the battleground for that final clash between Leviathan and Team Heretics. One player, though, that we've been really questioning, where is he? Has been Riens.
Yes.
Riens has kind of just been chilling in the shadows until the end of this game. Kid really came online. Now they're really going to need rely on him, I would imagine, in Ascent.
Yeah, for sure. When I think of Ascent, I think of Riens.
Yeah.
When I'm thinking about EMEA in particular. And I think, as you mentioned, those last kind of rounds for them to be able to close out the map came down to him. We're looking at Koshmaris being able to step up. Let's not forget he's a rookie to this global stage. Then I look at the rest of Team Heretics and the experience that they have going up against LEV, who are fearless, have nothing really to lose when you consider how far they've been able to come in this competition so far.
Yeah, I think there's big questions on the other side as well going into this map for LEV. This is the map that they got absolutely dumpstered by PaperX. It was a 13-1 loss on that as they debuted a composition similar to their other stuff with the double duelist with the Phoenix. I don't feel like they have a terrible Ascent. I think they just had a really slow start to that series. I think in particular, what PaperX did well was show aggressive problems on the defensive side. They were constantly re-pushing into mid getting picks, re-pushing into extremities and getting picks. And I felt like LEV was far too passive. This map, I want to see a Leviathan who's showing more what they showed in this series so far and is taking the initiative to go for these very heavy early fights into extremities, to prioritize getting orbs to their Phoenix, and be willing to be the team taking that initiative again.
And I guess we're looking at Neon on the chamber here to be able to take those fights and take that aggression to Team Heretics. Team Heretics at times have been struggling with keeping up with the tempo, the aggression, the pace that we're seeing coming out from this LEV side. What I will say for Team Heretics though is this is a flawless map for them in EMEA. 4 wins, 0 losses. And it was a crutch for them in playoffs, I will say, for them to be able to go off and have that lower bracket run and be able to make it to this event. So honestly, I think
hello, we back! We back!
It has to be, right? We made it to map 3. Heretics managed to force things as well and bring this to that point It's a lot of pressure on these players on stage here. But yeah, I've been following Benji's career for years. Kid's used to the pressure. He can shine in those moments. So I have no doubt that he's going to be bringing that energy with the squad. And these players have been here before. #1 EMEA seeded team. This is a brilliant squad. That is really just one or two solutions from picking up the dub here, you know what I mean?
They're only one player different from that team that in 2024 did that, made it to 2 back-to-back finals 2 years ago now. It's been slower for Team Heretics, but this is their home event. This is Benji finally in front of an English crowd and trying to show up in a way that he didn't earlier in this tournament look good on map 2. To Cypher here as well. I think he's great, and he's one of the players that I want to highlight, especially on attack, to be that extremity player. Dealing with Lev's aggression, especially once they have the op online.
Oh, 100%. I'm looking at Heretics here and getting a little worried that they haven't steered away from that composition. Hoping that doesn't mean that they're going to rely on old habits and fall into things and not see anything new from them, like I had kind of highlighted at the very start of the day. Lev, though, starting on this defense, we mentioned the aggression and the pushing out mids that we are expecting from this roster, especially with a composition such as this.
This is where you have to show up. You had a great Swiss stage. Looked like the best team out of those groups. But now they're in the playoffs. They dominated map 1, but slipped away on that second. It's a team of 4 rookies, only 1 veteran player here, and very high expectations. This is where they have to show that they can bounce back, that they can live up to those expectations on the global stage.
And to that point, Mimi, they've not really had to suffer any losses so far. When we think about their run regionally, making it all the way to that grand final through the upper bracket. Yes, it was a devastating grand final loss, but here, this could be it.
Folks, we're going to map 3, and you know what that means? You got to make some noise as we get ready for a clash between 2 phenomenal squads. Let's hear it for your casters and take it away.
Hotly anticipated this map 3 is between these 2 squads, and they are fighting for their lifeline here at Masters London in the Copperbox Arena. Going tooth for nail, blow for blow here on that last map, but it's all going to get decided on ascent, and there's a lot of questions that we have up in the air immediately about what kind of form we're going to be seeing from these teams from the last time that LEV played this map, and for Heretics now, do they have it in them to be able to battle back?
Both of these teams came into Masters London looking like 2 of our best on ascent. LEV, incredible performances individually inside of Americas. Team Heretics 4-0 with this Jet Neon comp in EMEA, and yet LEV got spanked by Paper X on this map, which they might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament, and they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned, and how much can Team Heretics play in a similar way to put that pressure on?
Is there any story behind
Benji like a bit of a hard read here. Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up until they get towards the doorstep. A site completely open there, sort of taking it. Did use a bit of util, bits and pieces. The dart was committed, but it's going to be a plan to the back of the site and a full retake played for.
They actually still have really good post-plant util. Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah. Budo not really in a position to use it from hell. He's going to be holding in main, so we'll see how this gets used. Shorty posted up. Stun as well to peel away the LEV players.
They're going to look to fight
They're going to try and fight this into door. Yeah, they are. The Paranoia already sweeps his way forwards, but not expecting this one already. Distractions being played for. What is that flash? Everybody blinds it up, and King, what a play to make. Steve Happy capitalizing swarm on the opposition.
4-man, 3-man.
Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full defuse from Blows. He's got safety in numbers. He knows that his team has got his back. Pistol round. Squared away.
Heretics are trying to come up with ideas, trying to create some pressure over there. But they just didn't anticipate the right positioning of these retakers. They thought they'd be right next to the door, all in tree. Instead, they're tucked back. Pretty safe spots, actually.
Yeah.
Being played by Neon and King there.
Well,
and the counter paranoia does so much work. Here's that strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack side. Full armor with an outlaw, allowing Koshmaras to roam around the map and see if he can generate any kind of opening for them.
They should be ready for this setup. This is something that LEV do a lot on Ascent in terms of their defensive anti-eco protocols. King with a judge in A main, Sato just jiggling with the molly and cat. They've done their homework. They're going to know how LEV want to play this round.
The judge is a bit of a nightmare if you give it over. And boost smoke. Cut in the gap.
Maybe baiting King in.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good for Heretics if they can swarm in.
Yeah, they're pretty aware, I think. And there it is. Another level of awareness.
Well,
Somebody out couldn't retreat in time.
I mean, the way that Team Heretics are handling even just round 2 here at a disadvantage shows that they do have an idea of what LEV are going to be going for.
Yeah, this is something that LEV have been criticized for, not switching up their setups too much in terms of adding to the playbook, being too readable. It hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. It's like clear homework being done by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to make a play towards this. 30 seconds roughly in the round to work towards, and they're making a lot of noise as they look towards B. Trademark's going to be slowing them down potentially if it's not broken in time. It does indeed get detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining. Neon dominating control over towards main. Multiple players now spotted out. It's done a lot of damage in the process though with that rendezvous peels all the way back to safety in time. Blood down to just the final few seconds. These players getting suffered up. They got to get a move on. They got to get a move on. It is getting mowed down by blows. Bulldog in hand.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to open, but as you said, the time being their biggest enemy there towards the end of things. Blows is ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online early doors. LEV are about to head into their bonus. They can be extraordinarily aggressive in rounds like this. You will sometimes see them go for a tiles crunch. We've seen rounds in America's over in 8 seconds. Yeah. But this time, patient. And a good job for Heretics because they weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, Rian's a little bit too far forward there. Nian's going to be caught, completely unaware, unscoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Blow's wondering, what the hell do I do from this spot? Cycling for the util, but he's going to peel back.
He doesn't want to give away his position. He's a good Sheriff player, but this is a weak weapon to have.
A real tough angle too. It's not going to be favoured onto that line anymore. That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it in time. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
Very simple, good round here from Heretics. Not trying to get too fancy with it. Boo's attack side calling was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those very intelligent rounds. Whoa,
timing, okay. Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty quickly. Boo not expecting the spike will be there with him. Shouldn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Post plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not going to take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits, it normally pays off in the long run. And that's going to be on Spike.
See if he can do as much damage as possible, just the one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah. Enables Team Heretics to take 3 weapons forwards into the next round.
ये लोग औरा कर रहे भाई सामने वाले तो प्लेयर्स खड़े हो जाते हैं ये लोग बस
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and are looking for the aggression to come into them. B-man default, going to a B exec, utilizing Neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the side anchor. Usually though, Leviathan are going to have much better weapons to be able to work with.
A round like this, let's see it utilized. Odin, operator in play here. We'll listen in to see what LEV have got up their sleeves.
ये round जीतना पड़ेगा
Cypher tá pra B. Tinha homem na, tá? Vamos rodar? Saiu. Queixe M1. Cansei de fazer algo meio? Eu tenho garagem, guys. Estamos standard, Bruno. Agora é macro. É macro, agora. Câmera do Cypher. Quebrar a câmera, Tô mínimo, vai ter passar a minha. Calma, tô no meio, calma. Cuidado na King, eu tenho a B. Se eu contar, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno, se tiver close minion. Tô perto do A, tá, King? O cara tá perto, vamos indo pra lá. Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
It's constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are being heard.
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is a second layer to this plan. Trap might be sprung, but how the hell do you get past all of this now? King reveals his hand, but he's happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle. Not too willingly.
He is at some point going to run out of these smokes. He's got around 20 seconds until another one can be deployed.
Dissipates.
There's a gap here for Team Heretics to look for a pick.
Just about 30 seconds down onto the clock here. 3v5 though. He's going to be pressed if Team Heretics end up losing this one and giving away to Guns, but they're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing. Rians rips away 2. Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heretics squad. Who's going to be TPing in, trying to get that plan down. Coverage on his side, Benji Fishy. Take it out. Bullet to the chest, and Neon is just unreal. He does it all, man. Doesn't matter what agent it is.
And we finally, in this match, get to witness the signature one. The Chamber. He showed you early doors, his Omen, then his Jet, and now the Chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in Americas.
Bhai, kya shots maar rahe
and in the Swiss stage. Yeah. Heretics seem like they're in two minds of whether to commit to that, but when Rians delivers you two beauties on a swing out A, you've got to at least fight for the round.
You have to.
But it did destroy their economy. So now they're on a half buy.
And it's going to be weak here, and it looks like A main is going to be pressured. Paranoia, primed, ready.
Crazy to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside the stun, the molly's going to be burning them to crisps. Oh my! It's doing all sorts of damage now, and a highlight, the delayed dart is that cherry on top. Heretics trying to really make it go a bit. Hold on, the judge not going to be good at that angle. Won't. Just try and get involved. Now Rians limping away from this engagement in a 1v3. Spike is irretrievable.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Go for one of their aggressive tactical plays into the eco.
Yeah.
Usually you don't want to play things like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take the riskier option when they have a big advantage with weapons, just for the conditioning factor, just so that Heretics start thinking that that's a possibility. Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go and take B main, if you're worried. It's a gorgeous tactic.
It really is. Delayed down on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what LEV are throwing in that made them such a threat, I think. A lot of teams talking about who are the best in the world when it comes to Ascent. Santa looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their tack time out. Guys, you really want a break? We've got all the momentum here.
And that, I think, honestly, goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for Leviathan, they're playing with house money. This is a squad that, expectation-wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to rack up experience. The trophies, for them, are something in the distance that they have yet to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but for Heretics, they've been through this before. They've known disappointment, they've known grand finals where they haven't been able to lift the trophy, and now on the verge of elimination. This is where the pressure gets made manifest, I think.
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant, the opportunities, they are few and far between. You can't afford to let them slip. And here, on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds, so if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics, they just disrespect A main instantly. LEV are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
He pushed though with Neon. Cam's going to be spotting him.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots raining down on him. Players on multiple angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times. Call for the pause, though. These players are still hard committed onto different angles, though.
Yeah, he's always got his teleport to be able to escape here.
Yeah, he's playing within range this time.
Ab to TP marna padega, dude.
The bench is going to be close. Shoulder to shoulder, and that's just a little brief fire. Rians, not only angles at the back of his hand.
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah. Re-exploration by LEV.
Yeah, LEV want to make a play now. Down a player, what a response.
That's spam.
Yeah, beautiful.
Straight through the cut. Sado is also getting involved, just takes a peek, takes the head clean off, and he's going to be risky business from LEV here. They're down a player. Looking to see if they can even things up. The drone is going to be met with a paranoia, but it gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is lovely work by Rians. Preempts it. At least the TP was going to be online. Just swinging it way forwards. Blows has gone down too, and that's going to crack open the B side, calling for that immediate adjustment.
Sado's burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A-pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. Rians otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for LEV. You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics, taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
I mean, playing for exits here is also really good though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics is what LEV should be looking for. Their money is still fine. Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth. Keep piling it all the way up here. Heretics, critical round.
Good round, good round.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Riens played Ascent to know exactly how to play that angle?
Yep.
And Kosh also, great punish on the spike as he's running away.
Yeah.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite Sado's best efforts, Heretics get another one. In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea.
Nope, not a clue. LEV's defense is potent though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that pick from Neon, but oh my god, he's going for a little bit more. Anchoring it down, holding it down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements, gives him possibility of peeling back, but Riens cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy, magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now, wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo, deep TP, past the line. This might be completely unexpected, but Neon has got his eye well trained on it. Waiting for the overextension, waiting the signs of life. Smoke though, it's good stuff by Boo. Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike was just making sure to lock down the angle, and Neon's job was made simple.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end there. Spike looking down B. Neon getting a bunch of good kills, but I've got to give huge credit to Spike in this. He throws a fast lane to try to help Neon, swings out to take the fight into Riens, closes the market door so that there's only 2 angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3. You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
Riens going to be allowed full clearance here with a drone. Neon wants to post up potentially here. The dart actually not triggering onto the one side of things, but level of awareness now with a re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used. It does force the dash out. Wood wants nothing to do with it. They're looking into a different spot. Straight through mid. Trip's going to be heard. Broken by Benji. A spot like this, but it's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sado's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just to peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think, from a couple of tags. Getting active and online at jump spots. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he could do anything from this pressure. Calling for reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, bites his time with that shot! But they are put into the blender regardless.
They've always got a beautiful setup to play off Neon as he escapes. Whether it's Spike dashing in or whether it's Pros on the line with the Odin, bro. They've just got these defensive setups down pat. You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the updraft, pressure him off the line but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one waiting. It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Running out of chances.
With the Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Must see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon is. The Paranoid's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash and a play. That is good. Fighting out. Deep towards tree. He's going to be putting a squeeze on the anchor plays. Rosado still looking for the re-clearance. Benji right on top of it. Koshmaras as well. Inserts himself into the conversation. That's another one to the tally.
Now you've just got to lock out these other 2. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be around there. Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons. They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity, Bren, where I think, you know, they could start to chip away at Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one. Woot even got to upgrade.
It's a big round from Heretics. Big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Hot shots from LEV where they could have potentially come away with a kill or two, but it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why Leviathan throw in those early fights. You know, the tiles crunch, the game 8 fight that we saw. They don't want the attackers to feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this. Normally, in more usual standard comps in days past, you would have a KO knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and LEV thought they've done enough. In reality, Heretics are calling their bluff, and LEV haven't quite played as aggro on defense as they've shown at times in Americas. This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here is almost begging for them to do something aggressive through B main.
For the deep B push. TPs from Boo as well. He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted to punish, I think, where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He loves the jump spot off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close mid as well, maybe they could have got an early pick.
He's doing it now. Will Boo get the punish?
No.
A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past. Sada with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. Can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely! Morris does not care at all. King, 2 for his trouble, traded out by Benji. Damage already being done. Pace being set by Koshmaris. Now we're seeing blows again. I'm going to play full retake here. Shutdown might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaris up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging wide. They're not expecting it. Forwards, blows, snaps to it. A couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the Spike is still not down. Heretics, we've got to make a play for this. They full commit this time. They successfully get themselves into the post plant. Still danger, though, especially with this Odin spam. Just never know. You might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called for. Team Heretics playing crossfire setup, holding each other's backs. Deep dart. No tags, and the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy alternating his position, now tucking in and corner that 3-2-1 swing. Oh my!
Hello!
That a little bit too close to comfort, but at the end of the day, it is a round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji happy about it, amps up the crowd towards the end. Kosh's done amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
This 2K is fabulous from him. He had the read early on of where Sada was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2, in fact, where he was looking with the Outlaw and caught onto Sato. And this is another round with the exact same outcome.
Come on!
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from Blows and Neon.
Lev going
to take attack timeout. Owner again calling it for the final 2 rounds of the half. Looking to find that Coinbase win condition. They've had a lot of money to play with. They're not going to be on an eco at any point. But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
Pressure over towards A, getting the read and where Sato's playing. Like you mentioned, a lot of punishes occurring from him.
Close boys. Can you read
Let's take the timeout here. It's a major difference between potentially, worst case scenario, 6-6 half or an 8-4. Potentially game winning. Tournament extending. So all the pressure now steadily mounting over the course of this series. It's starting to reach the pinnacle.
Heretics again not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
They're rapid, using util. Paranoia.
King's got a judge. Does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intent at all, but there are players that potentially could make a play. It's a no-scope into the smoke. Young going fishing for it. Doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. forwards now. That's a big reveal from the dart. Boo's going to get tanked up, counter spam to find these kills. Cosmars has got it.
Yeah.
John's going to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. Lev grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish. It's done to them for now. Blows are being caught way out into the open, and that follow-up tag softening up King. And we see the ult offloaded. Run it back from Sato. He's jumping down. Eventually traded out, but he does claim the one. What is that by Neon?
Bro, nah.
Finding these kills.
Nah.
Shrouded, covered up. How are they doing it? That is just ridiculous. Sato.
Bro, nah.
4 kills in a round for him. But what the hell was that from Neon?
I guess just answering back Pushmaris' is blind kill over towards Heaven as well. Look at this. This is where the recon comes from.
Wow.
Combined with the flash.
To
Sato's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult. It's these drop-down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Riens had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from Lev.
Last chance of this half.
Neon is crazy.
Everything here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but King, he's here. Instead of helping Neon over towards Cat, he's trying to stop that A push if it did come through. This round though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower pace. Prodding in both directions and getting Woot set up on that angle. Great punish on blows.
Attack side up though, Neon's time to shine. Points out the barrel and that gives him the timing to take. It's evened out almost immediately.
Blow for blow there, Woot and Neon. But Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking that B's gone a little weaker without that Sova in position, he may have a bit of a difficulty on his hands.
Diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going, but 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main.
Spike drop.
The call is made, looking to end over towards B. The pressure is going to be on Spike here, alongside Sato. See what they can do in a spot like this. A lot of Utah waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless for it. Trying to adjust it in time. It's just the one. Leading it forwards though. Benji is all the way forwards and no one ready to trade him out, but that is a bit of an overheat. Spike sending it flying forwards. He wasn't expecting a couple of more players, I think, to just scale all the way in. It's a TP by King. Cemented now, rooted, anchoring towards it with the judge in hand up towards lane. Shots fired, it's traded immediately. Neon straight there in a 1v1, but time, 7 seconds remaining. The pressure's on. A tap from Riens. A tap from Riens. He hasn't committed. And Neon with the read. Plays the time, peels back, and earns Lev that 8th round.
Switching sides.
Boo took a risk on Lotus, and it paid off for him in the clutch. Riens takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half, and Neon reads him like a book.
Absolutely absurd ending to the half. All on the line, elimination between these two teams. Plays being made across the board, but it is Lev with a sizable lead.
क्या player है भाई? सब इग्नोर ही मार रहे हैं मेरे को W's. लाइट देखो नीचे से घर जाएगा.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Neon की language. Why won't you plant? वो प्लांट इसलिए नहीं कर रहा था कि वो सोचा कि आगे आके मारेगा वो प्लांट का टाइमिंग पे. वैसा सीन था क्यों 6 सेकंड ही था ना, तो वो 2 सेकंड के लिए आगे आएगा और बाद में पीछे चला जाएगा, टीपी बैक करेगा तो इट्स ओवर. Any guess today? अभी तो कोई मेरी टीम जीत नहीं रही है. Very unlikely. I think कल से तुम लोग को ही पूछना पड़ेगा कौन सी टीम जीत रही है. बस मैं मेरे पिकम्स के लग गए. पिकम्स क्या होता है भाई? नया वर्ड है.
A full half. Hell of a hurdle to overcome if you are Team Heretics here in this elimination game. Americas versus EMEA. For Leviathan, lead like this would just be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that, earn it themselves. Looking for a bit of aggression down mid. Off the rip here, spotted out. Woot.
Possible
jump
for
spot. Committed into this corner. Now a double face, double swing out. Lev. Sharper shooting here with the pistols in hand. Koshimaro is not done yet. Picks up the upgrade, immediately going to be disengaging.
It's another early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare. Needs to find his footing, needs to find his form. It was so important for them on Lotus. But now he's left the task to the others. They want to re-clear this.
The Taj just missing the timing on that one, but Neon, he's able to just peel back to safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get it.
Just from the smoke dissipating, right?
4v5 and a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh to move over towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here. Looking to play things quite passively, Heretics.
Safe as anything. Giving up a lot of control up towards Cat, though, but Cam's going to be spotting that.
There's no paranoia for Boo. There's no real trips even.
Valorant पे जाके 0
excuse me. Way at least with the cage, something to play off of Boo. He's trying to play this one close, cutting it up.
Close,
two players. Blink of an eye. It is traded now in a 2v3 for this pistol. Koshmaro's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Visually gliding his way into the fight, spotting multitude of targets, but it needs pure heroics. He can't stand up to it. The test that Lev are putting on display right now. Good shots from Rians. Shock darts at the ready. To be sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart not revealing it. 75 health to work with. Double dab, leaping into the fray. Pistol around her tuck for Leviathan. It could just be the death blow. First nail in the coffin for this Team Heretics squad.
Everything has been going wrong for Heretics here at Masters London. They've lost to a Vitality team that they were, in my opinion, clearly better than in the EMEA. They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly. And their players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches have known misery before, but this is, again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different. First seed, skipping the Swiss, but Heretics just meeting obstacle after obstacle. Not able to come up with answers. You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing to the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper Rex here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to. But they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Boo's managed to slip the net. He is back in.
Well, I saw him though, and they're going to be using Util to clear him out. The stun, it's a good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is not ready for it. Woot though is buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriffs starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up, bodies out into the open air, being chipped away. Whittled down. The weaponry in the hands of Lev, but his post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows looming and Arin, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to adjust to the game. As left now alone. 1v2. Oh! It's misery and heartbreak again for this Heretics squad.
And it's Sado again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rians. You better start thinking about players like Sato. He's outrageous here.
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that could have been a lifeline for Heretics.
Really could have.
Instead, they're rudderless.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the LEV economy.
But this is a bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a blind ult.
All those kills racked up. Sato has got to run it back ready in his back pocket. Rifle in his hands.
Wood's tucked himself into a position where he has to be good for it. And he's been struggling.
I'm out of here.
Another head with the dart. Flash. Smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's in a bit of trouble. It's an ult immediately dissipated.
Not bad. Good fight.
Firing. The reflight though over towards Cat. A little bit overzealous. Dash. Woot. It's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner. Waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud burst to play off of. It's pure brilliance at the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Sato gets cleaned up. I love that reclear. You know, that's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split. Less so on Lotus because the game ended up being quite contacty, hard for the defenders to figure out where the attackers were going. But here, Kosh knows that they've taken tree. And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Wood delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A main is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss.
Might go home.
Here comes the real deal.
Wide face into mid. Like you said, here comes the real deal. It's money,
to Americas.
guns, weaponry in the hands of these LEV players. 5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting, he's dashed forwards. Taking a fight straight to them.
That's crazy.
Not sure if that's a misstep or what, but...
Must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back in the wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
Try and fight his way out if the fight comes to him. Smoke up, bit of spam. It's going to go both ways here. Looking hunting for the kill. Sato almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stuff. But they've seen it once, so LEV pivot. Other direction. Low is drone in towards B, indicates this is going to be a B split.
Sent flying by Reans, looking to cancel that drone out. Keep LEV guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Rian's going to do a lot from this spot. They might be getting some backup as well, arriving. 30 seconds remaining. They're calling for a pivot. A space taken by King. He's calling for the pack to move over. They have 24 seconds left. They don't have A main control. Sato is looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The utils are being held. It's a game of timings. And right now, LEV might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for. Hold on, kills collected. It's all on Woot. A main being watched for now. Pings out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike protects the VIP. And Benji is to watch in dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to. LEV have cooked up something beautiful there. That setup on the B split, and then the little pump fake making it really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks on in.
Boost anger, vitality or PRX? PRX, baby.
Don't hold back.
The rounds, gun rounds especially. They've scrambled together a bit of a buy. Glass cannon with the operator, Woot. Placed in his hands. Boo's not working with much either here. The smoke, cause for concern. Hyper War, at least the Phoenix War, I should say. That's a spam up straight through mid. Rians is caught out.
Woot and Kosh are going to feel like they have to make a play.
It's an all-turn turn. Neon's just picking them apart now. Round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is Patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. LEV just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but LEV are giving you nothing.
Language.
No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
More defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji, Fishy, and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make
Ab
his
London
mark this whole game.
This could be it. It's time to shine, but unlikely odds are going to be stacked against him here. The one-way's already going to be deaded here. Alongside this Cages, Sado. It's going to be saved up here, soaking up an abundance of this U-turn. We're trying to play forwards and around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted inside, gliding to the side. The trades are through and thick and fast. But it's all a feed filled up in red. Blood spilling out on the streets. And LEV find themselves up to 12.
The pause and the patience is so nice. There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected LEV to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy. In clutch scenarios, they always think that they're going to peak. This is an owner team, first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this low bracket match and send Heretics packing.
All in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back one round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hiked up heading into London, but EMEA, first on the chopping block, is their #1 seed.
A shotgun. Oshmaris is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot. Woot jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King. Just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the Molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. He's not able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
They're wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP. Fake play. Pulls on these players out into the open. There's 30 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury is picture perfect. Kosh is trying to divide of where the site is, slicing and dicing, going back over towards B because that is where Sado's been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the anchoring players once more. Benji and Rians, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands, 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for. Rapid plays all around. Rians might have just done it to save them, but King's doing the damage. Is all on to Boo. Backside, all to play for. He's got to survive. He's got to live. But he's borderline lifeline. 1 round more.
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live. And LEV could not quite hunt him down. Riens, he delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough. Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough. Neon there probably getting punished by the shorty nerf coming into this tournament. A couple months back, LEV probably already won the game. Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play for it. Woot's going to be punished almost immediately, but Neon is positioned completely accounted for. Just like that blink of an eye, it's all gone so damn wrong. Leviathan not eliminated today.
8 seconds में GG.
The protagonist in this story, in this tale, the tournament run will continue.
After being picked by Paper X, you knew it was going to be a difficult run for whoever lost that game. And they got battered on Ascent. Here they strike back. A 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record in EMEA, not enough to save Heretics. LEV showcased excellence in form, in resilience, in discipline. And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Really couldn't.
Bitter defeat for Benji Fishy in front of his home crowd.
What was meant to be quite a beautiful moment for this squad here. They take a bow. This event, it just could not be. The Leviathan, they get more chances to show what they've got up their sleeves.
Points they
deeper into the tournament. It's going to be a tough road for this young squad full of rookies, but they got the right mentality for it. The energy, you can just feel it off this squad, man, what they give out.
It's incredible that they have so much energy, so much playmaking potential, and yet they found such a great balance between going for it and not overheating. I'm always impressed when I watch them recently. King's calling as well towards the end there. Beautiful.
He's put in a complete squeeze.
They are the sharks in the lower bracket that you do not want to run into right now.
Desperately trying to avoid them. The Heretics, they will have to watch from the sidelines as the rest of the tournament continues on without them. Leviathan, though, we call them a dark horse. Like you said, they are the sharks in that lower bracket. Dangerous team, you don't want to run into them. You never know what kind of form they're going to be on a given day, but it's usually going to be top form.
And they've showcased as well that they've got a map pool that's completely capable of being able to take down these bigger squads. Heretics have got years more experience, but they could not handle them on maps where LEV felt confident.
Yeah.
That map 1 and 3, they weren't really close.
Well, with that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor momentarily. Frankie is standing by, one of the star players of Leviathan. Take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
Leon, you are an international rookie. So how are you managing to look like a veteran on this stage?
Então, Neo,
Take a break time, mas
você
boys. Be right back.
Internacionais, como você se sente como se fosse veterano aqui agora?
Não, eu tô muito feliz porque eu tô vivendo literalmente meu sonho. É algo que eu queria faz muito tempo já estar nesse stage, vivir essa experiência, então eu tô muito feliz.
I am really happy to be here in such a stage, like realizing one of my dreams, because I've been willing to be in such a place and have this experience for such a long time. I'm really happy.
Well, you're not used to playing against European teams. You've not had that experience before. How did you manage to adjust to win this match?
Então, levando em consideração que você não tem tanta experiência jogando com times europeus, vocês se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
Não, nós sempre se vai preparando partido a partido do que temos na frente e sempre tentamos fazer nosso próprio playstyle. Não pensamos na pessoa que temos na frente, só vamos na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado e isso foi o dia de hoje e amassamos e estamos muito felizes.
I'm really happy because in the end of the day, we just try to take a game after game, trying to put our gameplay on the day. And we don't have much pressure from whomever we're gonna face or not. We just try to do our best on our gameplay against them.
But you won this on Ascent, and last time you played Ascent, you got 13-1 by PRX. So how did you manage to get the map right this time?
Então, a gente veio de 13 a 1-2 da PRX, né? E agora vocês conseguiram um resultado desse tipo. Como isso foi possível?
Não, são coisas que acontecem, num partido desse nível, todos os times são muito bons. Pode acontecer uma vez, depois podemos vir com coisas melhores, podemos fazer um reset melhor, mas o que sempre fazemos é não pensar tanto no passado, senão no presente, vivemos no presente, não pensamos tanto o que aconteceu contra PaperX e só jogamos como temos que jogar e estamos muito felizes pelo dia de hoje.
Well, in the end of the day, we don't have to think much about the past. We don't think much about what we happened with PRX. We just try to go day by day and focus on what we have to do, because it can happen. We can have a great series, we can lose here, we can come up with something better. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you. Stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
Não, na verdade, eu estou muito feliz pelo fato que tenho, tanto para o fã de outro time também, não só para tanto fã que temos nós, mas você vibrar tanto, gritar todas as rodadas, é algo muito, muito bom para nós. Eu estava jogando e já escutava uma canção da Leviathan de atrás, então sempre eu estou muito feliz pela oportunidade que eu tenho.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not only personally for me, for the whole team, they are here shouting for us. When I was playing, I could actually hear people calling Leviathan, chanting for us, and that was really happy moment for me, and that helps us a lot on stage.
Well, obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Neon. I'll let you go and meet more of those fans. As for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan be the only American team remaining in this competition? You'll find out with our next game as G2 go up against FUT.
Thank you so much for that, Frankie. And we are joined by King, the man himself. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations on the win. Hard fought. Heretics is an incredible team.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to the beginning because it really did feel like you guys were not just playing with a confidence at that start, but a dominance as well. You guys felt like you were unstoppable in map one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we had a very good read on their map, on their split. We were yesterday just looking at the rounds they played and stuff, and we kind of knew many times what they were going to do from literally the start of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah. On map 3 as well, you guys looked great. It was back to that form from map 1. And your trap plays were working consistently. And I think that's been the thing for your team that we're talking about, that people start to know you for, the micro, the trap plays. You have so many of them. Who is the person in the team that is designing these preset ideas? How do you guys come up with them?
So I have to give my props to the coaching staff.
Yeah.
They do an incredible work. They are always consistently like, whenever we show around, it's like, okay, we need to adapt this or just throw think outside the box between that play. So I have to give my props to them.
Yeah, so I want to ask then, because you have had to show a lot. You had a long Swiss stage. You're in the lower bracket now. If you want to win this tournament, you have to go all the way through the lowers.
Yep.
Do you think your style can hold up to that? Do you guys have enough in the tank to do that?
For me, yeah, because as I said, we do have, of course, like our rounds and stuff, but we mix them up so much.
Yeah.
Like one round we can be doing a set trap, but we're mixing the macro. Like you don't know if we're actually doing a trap or if we're actually playing towards that side.
Sure, you'll show the same thing but have a different round off of it.
Yes, and eventually just coming up with new stuff, or just at some point I like to just start playing more reactive, like just start off with a default and just play macro.
Kind of read off of them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, and it makes sense. Hey, well, look, we're not going to keep it too long. I want to know who's this guy? Who's this stuffy? Who gave it to you?
My girlfriend.
Awesome.
She's here with me right now.
Awesome.
I don't see her on the stage, but
in the audience here.
There she is. Yeah. She gave it to me, I think, when we were like 1 year in the relationship. Now we're 4 years in. So
wow.
It's just like whenever I'm alone, because many times I'm alone, it's like the sign that she's here with me.
Hell yeah, brother. I know that. I know that. Now I got to ask my wife, where's my stuffy? Come on, lady. Come on, Cynthia, step it up. And, hey, King, always a pleasure to talk to you, my man. Congratulations to Leviathan on an incredible win. But that is going to do it for us here. Of course, folks, we have plenty more to come because it's going to be another EMEA NA clash. It'll be FUT taking on G2. You don't want to miss it. And as always, we'll see you on the other side.
Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm...
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Welcome back to Masters London, and it's time for our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be FUT Esports taking on G2 Esports. Of course, Golden Boy here back on the desk. We got Mimi, we got Billy. We're going to yap about some EMEA NA clashes because, you know, that's the theme of the day today. You love to see it. But man, a quick reflection, Billy, from you on that matchup. A great game between Leviathan and Heretics.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think that Lev had Team Heretics' number. I think that Team Heretics maybe weren't expecting the aggression that Lev were able to come out with. And yeah, very happy for them. They were my dark horse kind of coming into the tournament, and it's nice to see them put up such a dominant performance here.
Yeah, of course. So shifting gears to our next NA-EU clash is going to be FUT. And they're looking to stay in this bracket, keep themselves alive, make that lower bracket run. But one player that they're certainly going to be needing in this instance, Billy, it's Zeus. This guy is going to need to step up and really be, as I like to say, the tip of the spear for these teams and set that tone early on.
For sure, and I think Zeus coming into this competition wasn't the one that we were looking at when we consider FUT's roster. It was Sop. He was very much the star of the show, but you can see here the progression that he's been able to have from EMEA in stage 1, and the way that he's been able to step up to the global stage has really impressed me. Let's not forget, this is his first ever global event. He joined that FUT roster last year for the year start in kickoff, and honestly, I think that he's one of the main reasons why FUT are able to tap into that Turkish firepower that we get to see here on the global stage.
And he was great in the game against CDG on this Pearl in particular. This one ended up being so close. FUT, I think, had a lot of opportunities to be able to close this one out. Started to slip away. The Kong 4K on the pistol round, some big moments from them, and a really good approach to their attack side. Sent it to a map 3, and that's where FUT absolutely crumbled. It was a dominant win from ADG. It looked like they could do absolutely no wrong in that one. So for a FUT that is already surprised, already impressed in making it out of Swiss in the form that they did, they're now in a really tough position here. There's great teams in the lower bracket. They're coming off of a pretty rough loss, which they'll have known that they should have and could have won versus EDG, to now have to bounce back against a team that was talked about as one of the top dogs in the tournament.
It's a tough one, right? Because you got a FUT squad that, you know, that team plays with so much passion on that stage. So you know that they're going to be bringing it. And on the other side, their opponents a little bit cool, calm, collected in those moments. We'll see how those emotions kind of play out here. But for more on Zeus, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to chat with him ahead of the match.
Jen here with Zeus of FUT. Zeus, where do you see opportunities against G2 today with elimination on the line?
Yani günün sonunda eleme maçı olup olmaması çok iki tarafın da umursadığı bir şey olduğunu düşünmüyorum. İki taraf da bence %100 ile oynayacak. Yani kazanır mıyız, kaybeder miyiz hakkında çok bir şey söylemek istemiyorum. Ama kazanacağımızı düşünmesem zaten burada olmazdım. Bakalım, iyi olan kazansın günün sonunda.
I don't think either team cares all that much about whether this is an elimination match or not. Either team will definitely give 100%. I don't know if we're going to be eliminated or not, but I definitely wouldn't be here if I thought we would get eliminated, so the best team will win.
Okay, well, that's a good mentality. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I mean, we are most definitely expecting a clash here because on the other side of the stage, G2 Esports, I don't think thought that they were going to be in this position. They thought that this was a rather winnable moment, so much so that they posted a clip of them celebrating the fact that they got to pick XLG, and then disaster struck. Mimi, XLG made them learn today. You do not disrespect the Chinese teams because they will find a way to pull off a dub.
Yeah, they've beaten this team twice before, eliminated them in 2 events, but this was different. I think this is one of the worst games that I've ever seen from G2. The first map looked excellent from them, but then we went into this ascent where I thought their attack side was so extremely inactive. They let XLG go for aggressive plays. They struggled to actually find any clear game plan to me when normally I feel like you watch this team, they play with such purpose. you look even later into that series on Split, where it felt like in rounds, Jaws just getting sent in to die. The team's not scaling together. This was a G2 absolutely out of sorts against XLG.
Let's not forget, they got first pick in that draw show.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
remember.
who they decided to go for. And I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. As you mentioned, it kind of fell back in their face in that performance that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, and the reality is, here at the global events, it doesn't matter what region it is. You got to take your opponent seriously. They are here for a reason, folks. And we just saw exactly why. Now, for more on that loss, let's actually send it over to Baby Bay. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
Here with Baby Bay of G2. Hello, friendly old man. What areas of FUT demands the most attention from you today?
Oh, I mean, Sop. You know, I can't let him do what he did to Cruz. You know, I gotta kind of get back for Cruz. You know, the unkness. Okay. So, hopefully, this guy's not updraft dashing onto me and doing that stuff. I gotta shut that down. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully, the Overwatch aim prevails. You know?
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Dre, I don't know if you know, this is a different game. In any case, though, let's talk about expectations for both of these teams, right? Because look, let's call a spade a spade. Coming into this event, everyone's like, G2 Esports are going to win. They have the favorite bracket. Oh, my God.
Maybe you were. I don't know.
Okay, that's true. That's true. But on the other side for FUT is another team that always has expectations because they always are a squad that believes in themselves. So let's talk about that. What are these teams expecting?
Yeah, I think for FUT, they've already gone beyond the expectations that external factors had of them coming into this event, which is why I think we've been so impressed with them. Of course, last year was the first year that FUT missed out on all of the global events. They usually guaranteed make a Masters or a Champs, but we've been talking about how this is the new era of FUT. I think for G2, definitely missing the mark, but I'm also kind of curious to get your thoughts on this, Mimi, if you think that maybe we set the expectations too high for G2 coming into this tournament, because I think coming into today, it's a question of whoever can reset quickest.
I think expectations were reasonable for G2. I do think they had a very favorable side of the bracket. I think they were exactly where they wanted to be.
They were in the position they needed to be in.
That's why they celebrated. And I think after winning map 1, they underestimated XLG. Going into that ascent, in the map pick, I think the game plan looked rough. This was embarrassing from G2. This was a complete failure of living up to their expectations, because what people are negative about this team, it's always them making the top 4, making deep tournament runs. This would be something completely different if they get upset by a Chinese team and sent home now by FUT. This would be, I think, a low for a G2 that has had a pretty great last few years.
I guess my question then is, do you think that this quick turnaround time works in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of team FUT in that aspect, in the sense that they've already warmed up to the stage. They've come into this as the underdogs, whereas G2, they have so much pressure on their back.
I do think it is. It is the pressure for G2. I think it's a lot heavy on their shoulders here. So
it's going to be awesome. I know. Look, folks, this matchup is going to be a brawl. There's no other way around it. Let's go ahead and check out the maps, picks, and bans and see where we're going for this clash.
Alright, welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for FUT versus G2. G2 won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
B.
Alright, G2 picked B side, which means FUT is picking and banning the first map.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned and G2 is banning.
Ban Haven.
Alright, Haven is banned and FUT is picking the first map.
Pick Ascent.
Ascent it is. And side for Ascent, please, G2.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus. And what is your side on Lotus FUT?
Defense.
Okay, defense. We have Fracture, Pearl, and Split left, and FUT is banning first. Fracture, Pearl, and Split.
Ban Pearl.
Okay, Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Fracture and Split. G2 is banning.
Fracture. Fracture.
Ban Fracture.
Thank you.
Fracture is banned, last map is Split, and FUT is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense. Let me give you a quick recap. We start Ascent, G2 defense, then we have Lotus, FUT defense, and if we go to the decider, which is Split, FUT defense. Everything correct? Alright, good luck, guys.
All right, folks, the stage is set. You see that countdown, 10 seconds, and it's time to bring out your 2 teams for this elimination clash. Let's welcome to the stage and make some noise for FUT versus G2.
It's always
disappointing that we have to start like this, down in the lower bracket.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back, kept in check.
We kind of just have our backs against the wall, and we're used to that, but it's still just very pressuring.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim.
Zeus can't be doing this, man.
Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor.
Like कर दो, we are going to 4K likes.
They're shooting on all cylinders in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
G2 ile başka bir turnuvada karşılaşmıştım zaten. Yine zorlanacağımıza eminim. İyi bir rakip olduklarını da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çokluyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
We don't want to leave. We want to prove that we're better than all of them and make it all the way through the lower bracket.
Hala tam potansiyelinde değilim. Burada kendimi tanıtacağım. Beni yakında çok iyi tanıyacaksınız.
Green screen down, language. We are back. We are back. We are not back.
The last chance pub is open for business. Who will make it beyond last orders? It's G2 versus FUT.
And yet again, another elimination clash between two incredible teams. And it all boils down to this. For FUT, you heard Zeus in that video. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He's going to have to take him out because that is what is being asked of him. But on the other side, Mimi, you have a G2 esports that came into this event feeling like they were on top of the world, and reality hit them like a ton of bricks.
The first match for them, it's not unfamiliar to lose, to be in the lower bracket for G2. It's happened pretty much every event in the last few years. But it was different against XLG, against an opponent they celebrated picking. Now it's time for them to atone, make the run back. But this team they're facing is a difficult one. I think FUT has been the biggest standout team for me that people had low expectations for already. Not only making it out of Swiss, but playing that competitive game against EDG. They've been in good form.
We've been talking about how FUT have this new era with this fresh roster, the changes that they made between kickoff and stage 1 to find themselves finally back at a global event. But looking at this map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event just yet. So I'm hoping that they've got a trick up their sleeve to go and ahead and pick that.
Yeah, who do you think ended up winning on this map picks and bans here, Billy?
Ooh, honestly, looking at that, I think G2 have come out pretty good. I think that you can definitely see the lessons that they would have been able to learn. I think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf, and how incredible they were on that map. I think for Split though, it's almost unknown territory again because we've not seen FUT on that map this event. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to catch G2 by surprise.
Yeah, that would be the hope there for FUT. What about for you, Mimi? Do you agree with Billy's assessment?
Yeah, I think I do lean a little bit more towards FUT in favorability in this map, Vito. I think that, well, that Lotus is absolutely a strong point for G2. They're going to feel very confident getting that map into the pool. The Split, to me, has been a little bit rocky for G2 when we were watching that one both regionally and in the last game they played against XLG. That map 3 was grim, especially their approach to the attack side. I think that they played into too many of these late faster rounds where I think Jaw was just kind of getting sacrificed. They struggled to get any space on that map. But it's something they'll have had a magnifying glass on after that loss. You can expect this team to have taken that loss hard, to focus up. That should be the come to God moment after losing to XLG.
And look, I mean, I think Giacomo's used to being that sacrificial lamb in a lot of those instances because that is the job that he has. But what if you're not allowing him to get going in the team, like it becomes way more challenging for this G2 lineup to gain that confidence because once Giacomo's feeling good, that energy just oozes to everyone else. Same thing with Baby Bay as well. They have players that can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities.
I almost ask, when was the last time that we saw Giacomo perform at that global level, where he was the star player on this G2 roster? We've not seen it in quite some time.
Yeah, he showed up at the end of Americas, but I think Jaw's absence in recent games, in recent performances for G2, People are starting to notice. He always shows up in the biggest games, in the biggest moments. That's what we remember. But it's a question of consistency for me right now. To revisit the map, Vito, I have a lot of questions around Ascent. We saw G2 in Americas come out, play this Yoru comp. I didn't particularly love it. They pivot in the way that they play when they went up against XLG.
What is he picking?
Last time it was the Neon for Jaw. I'd be shocked if they changed comps this quickly, but the Waylay would certainly be interesting to watch. I do think that's a better agent on this map, especially Billy, against the Cypher team.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mimi. I think starting on this defense is going to be a key one for them. We've spoken about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards FUT, Zeus on the Sage is the first thing that my eyes gravitate towards. He has been so mechanically great, and Sop on the Jet as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think FUT, pretty impressed with his composition. Is Zeus on the Sage?
Battle Sage. Battle Sage. Love to see it here. And of course, I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that wall, like try and force a little bit of those plays, maybe suss out where that Sage is going to be positioned. There's a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to crack the egg that's FUT.
Yeah, I think as a dive agent, the Waylay is a lot stronger right now on a map where a lot of teams are starting to bring Sentinels, especially into a double Sensi comp like this. I think it's quite tough to get value out of that Neon. There's few players that are still making it work right now. Jaw was confident on that role before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have FUT. It's bound to be good.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, folks. It's do or die. So let's go ahead and jump into map 1, shall we? Make some noise as we get ready for your casters. Here's Pansy and High.
Prediction 2-0.
You're right, this is a tense scenario here for both sides. After suffering some brutal losses, they look out for blood, Mike. It's something that it's hard to not notice on the players' faces here.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's just so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I got to say, I'm super concerned about G2 coming out of, obviously, the nature of the loss. Now coming into this matchup, and you'd argue he wants G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus FUT, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like FUT, you never want to go into these kind of brawly, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here. The comp change, sure, but I don't doubt that Zeus is going to be in the thick of it with this Sage.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course. FUT on the attack. The tone is set. Zeus from the word go, going to find the first. And Jorgamo, first casualty.
It might be to go aggressive behind that, but ping on the reveal here, and Leaf still curious towards short. Let's catch a glimpse, but no damage done yet. Trent, though, he's spotted very early on, isolated very easily. Paranoia a little too late there, and also catching on to Leaf.
Yeah, they've already kind of dismantled these early forays coming out from G2. That attempt towards middle, the second look on the potential pressure that could have been coming towards Leaf.
And even though not a great example, that's the sort of thing FUT will lap up these reclearances by G2. So happy to play that sort of tempo.
Heavy setup tha. Aaj Monopoly iske baad.
Let's see, run of the entire map.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular hurry anyway. This has been kind of above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn, so they're pretty happy with this. Leaf's gone curious, gone and cleared top middle, but by now, I think the penny's going to be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere. Chance here, at least, for Valen to relay that information.
It's been
for the time being, so we'll buy some time for this rotation to come through. This Valen challenge, it just gets removed.
Yeah, and FUT can be up for every single one of these fights. I know that FUT can play a disciplined game. We know that. They play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really. Even that first game, the first one to really do anything here, is Baby Bay. Picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more is a very difficult prospect.
Double jacket, thank
3
you.
on site, 1 over toward main. And the other Jade's just going to play safety to this.
I mean, he was spotted, but yeah, they have to come and clear him if they want to be a little more proactive towards site. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bay. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bay...
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good
Not
damage
bad.
Good start
Bro,
from
ace
Baby
maar
Bay.
diya
It's
bhai.
5. Sadly, the round's not
Bro,
theirs,
ace maar diya bhai.
It's going to keep that levity alive with G2, even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus way ahead of anything that's happening. His foot to find the pistol.
Good. जिसने भी बोला ना कास्टर करके ना मैंने
comfortable in approach. And their consolation at least a little
pin कर ले.
Boost to the vibes maybe. For an ace here, at least in trash time with the pistol. I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were just, I mean, it was bleak every time we cut to the cameras.
Yeah, but for FUT, this looks like business to me. This feels like they've got a very singular goal in mind. And it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrome will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map. And it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase.
अभी देखो 2 राउंड हो गए दोनों
first game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one. But let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock them in? Can they minimize the reward for FUT? You're looking at silver linings now.
The other thing to consider is obviously G2 a number of 4 stars, 2 halves. This is XLG. Flank going to come through heavy here. Yetsuj going to be tasked with dealing with that. Social is keeping Baby Bay in check here. That's just a farming ground here. FUT clearing.
I'm a little scared.
House out towards main. Talking about damage here, it's looking like it's going to be a flawless here.
Oh, I'm a little bit scared. If FUT are coming out like this,
well,
I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they had a bit of a treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for Baby Bay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
You want to see them come out swinging. Well, invested at least for the side of FUT. So it might be a little pace change for them here. Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt, gets shut down by Jorg.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they can at least feel out the game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen gonna shoulder check and then wait if Jorg can catch him on that cross up towards Cat. Dealt with, Sociable gonna give him an option now.
Still healthy behind that as well.
And of course some rotations here, surely.
At least clearing out here. Won't note Yetsuj though. Is FUT looking to actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wants some info on this? That's what you've got to be careful of.
Actually, अच्छी side पे जा रहे हो लोग भी पे.
15 seconds off the dart, so he's shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No. Happy to stay where they are. Precarious. And Trent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with the Aldrome. Brilliant push and pull. Sociable striking towards Market, carving out a path. They know Trent is down in the doldrums, and the sight is theirs. It's composure from FUT. Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
Needs to find Yetsuj pretty early on though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. G2 still have to piece this together. Do find the first one though.
Very nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, Yetsuj just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2 step, and Yetsuj puts him to bed. It's clean work from FUT.
G2 concede another bonus. Just, again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen it flash up on screen here, a timeout being called. And the biggest thing coming into this series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds yesterday for G2, just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate. and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't. It was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split, where there was a time right, every time we get contact behind us, let's do something. Be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that
don't know what to
do. And we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the Coinbase win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team, and I think it was Mimi who was saying on the desk as well, our concerns with G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of performances where you see them dip out towards the end, but here it would be
early.
Yeah.
प्रॉब्लम सबके साथ
है आधे लोग देख मेरे इसमें सिंगल है
आधे लोग मेंबरशिप नहीं है फाइनेंशियल रीजंस
Now,
they might be completely.
That's a chart I can get behind.
We'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going.
As a Lodaka leader, I mean,
for the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at SOP, obviously.
You can
got a weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. FUT treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again. And already LEV with a good start. That's a lovely scalp to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with.
Language.
So just going to follow up on the drone here.
A bit of bravado in approach. I'm not show too much concern, but there's a lot of bodies on this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear LEV. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have evened things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious.
Coffee cup में क्या है? Coffee cup नहीं है, tea cup है. Berry tea पी रहा हूँ मैं, berry tea.
4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody,
especially at this time, that wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. That smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Maybe he's not active on the angle, but he's got that wall to give them, hopefully, the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow. He knows what's coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Baby's got to go big here. 10 seconds, though, I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B site.
That's a good idea.
Hunter's Fury here as well, just in case they need it.
Wall है पता है लेकिन trigger नहीं किया.
He's on site, I guess. The only
वाले नहीं किया.
Wow. Yeah, found there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2. I mean, it started with a bang, but it's going to end with a fizzle. 3 alive for FUT, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Been very easy for FUT to navigate the map right now. Again, a similar situation. It's kind of low-hanging fruit, but there were so many things that just weren't going right for G2. And you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence. Yeah. Some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to be, whatever the timeout was for, needs to be in this round. Whatever G2 came up with, they know we're going to a lighter purchase. Now they've got the buy behind them. Now they've got Baby Vay's ult. They're one away from LEVs. They have key tools, but with that in mind, does FUT then kick up the tempo? So could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out this trap though. Value found here. That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more audacious here in terms of an opening engagement. Drone will spot. He get back onto that.
Yes, SOP just got around the corner in time, but Crostally creating more and more safety on the approach. Door to be shut. Spike now ferried through. Again, G2 not looking like they're in the server.
Looking again for Yetajay, but quick switch up here. Neural Theft will go through. Information flowing now for FUT. Maybe to reset actually might even look at Yetajay going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well considered, so heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat. But Leaf with a very diligent recheck, but Sociable removing the players. It's all really on Leaf for now. Baby Bay trying to clear the side. He finds it in the smoke. They're still doing work. G2 not down just yet, but it is getting tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything towards this, but Cross3 could not care less. Leaf, you look good, but it is not enough to deny the walk, the run, the FUT are going on.
Great awareness from Leaf to even hold for the second player there. You can't fault them, they just have to run down the clock, basically. Pressure from Cat prevents anybody from really getting back onto site. But it's this opener, there's no nuance to it, it's just a Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other two players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got a res. He gets the orb, so they can kind of gamble in engagement there if it goes wrong. FUT at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
When all else fails, though, get your on a bucket.
ये बहुत चिल्लाता है कौन भाई?
Some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shot darted away from the choke point.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5 stack. Before it was only 4. Now all 5 Stingers, Bucky, Sheriffs, whatever they could afford. They felt this out, and again the reposition here towards middle. Yedajay should be hearing this. Oh, but outdone though. There we are. That's a start that it feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
भाई 6-0 कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं है.
A gamble here. I believe Jordan tasked with this. He's going to hear sound cues on the other side, but a total
And then you look at Yedajay, he's just the insult to injury, right?
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible. For G2, I mean.
Yeah. No, he's selling them, and such a story. I don't think he's going to be noted. Maybe it's just that little bit deeper towards stairs, but still look like they fancy this.
Desperate to find this Bucky. He's even spamming off the close angles here.
And well, that's an issue. And that's a player, Yedajay, just slicing up the guts. FUT are feeling no resistance, man. G2
See, they're looking for another player as well.
There's nothing. There's nothing to stop them doing this.
This is not looking
outplayed
good
so far. G2 looking out of options, trying to figure this back out. But you look at what they're coming back in with. You're going to need someone to be more than a hero now. I think this one
Give this up. Yeah, give this up.
Crazy voice delay.
He's really close to an ultimate, but you don't really want to give away the extras. Trent will find Sop. Drifting forwards here on Heaven. Could be about it, though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you can make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
And they will. That is an absolute trend. Still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely from him. You can see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time. As time has gone again. It is just flawless from FUT. 6-0.
G2 really have to do something to disrupt FUT here. And already trailing by 6. And you can see, just Jogama even, you see after hearing the steps, there's no reaction at all. It's completely unconsidered. Operator in hand now for Jor. And probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper-aggressive here. I see him over towards Heaven. For me, not necessarily the answer. The wall up here, Lee. A vintage play here over the top for Sop, but doesn't catch initially.
हो रहा है मेरा refresh करने पे भी.
The last time we saw a wall up,
It's been a minute.
Truly vintage.
Close sight and browser fast, all picks.
He's not finding what they want. I don't think they're doing the tag yet.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't. It almost missells the presence here. That's big though. At least going to see Yedajay, but they don't see anyone else.
That doesn't say much though. Yeah, cool. You found Yedajay. Most of the time lurking. Now, if that scans anything now, that's a bit more info for G2 to operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how FUT are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an Aldrone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest. A slower, more considered approach from FUT. And it looks like Sop wants to keep him locked in on this. He's got the angle for it too. But with 30 seconds, that spike's still not yet to be moving particularly, so they do need to get a bit of a move on here, FUT. Going to be sent back. 20 seconds, boys.
G2 are holding 3 strong here, still on 8. LEV ready to slow anything down through tree.
Don't like this. 15 seconds, singed and slightly crisped. Jorgamo going to spot one towards main. The site's not secure here, but he's taken away one. Valorant with a beautiful strike. Finally, G2 waking up, patience being their virtue. They break back in, but FUT taking way too long there.
Like I said, for me, slowing these rounds down isn't necessarily the go-to answer on the side of G2, but play into it here. Again, you'd expect to see a massive reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main. It's like the jig is up. Have to make a move here, and it's Sop slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks.
Yeah. I mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head-scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, Jorgamo's got to be careful not to get caught.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from? Jorgamo did go for a, I don't want to say even an aggressive start, but he did at least posture up towards middle, but waiting to buffer. They try and go for this A-pop. And getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a walkabout towards that. Baby searching a bit deeper here, joined by Trent, of course.
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from FUT that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do you want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep.
वो लोग अंदर आएंगे वेले अल्ट मारेगा
on this side of the map as well, considering he's got the ult that could soak a lot of it, and they line up. How does that not get one? It's Valen to get Sop. And there's the stall out, 37 seconds, but Crossley fights back. Jorgamo's down. LEV now with it all to do. Ball goes in, but Sociable goes forward and catches
by Power Rangers.
Perfection until then. Baby Bay gets himself a 1v2. It's a lot on this man's plate. He got the 5 in the first, but these two would mean so much more. He's heard the door shut.
Power Rangers.
Doesn't want to go for that until now. Opts to at least imply options.
Could be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable though. Actually sent over towards door.
Bro, don't tell me.
For the off angle, the high angle. It's there for the reward. Again, FUT instantly troubleshoot, problem solve, and come back in with an answer.
I don't know how that op shot
missed.
Last Did he step? Did he step just before?
Still.
I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay file.
Yeah, honestly. Oof.
I mean, because that's a collab.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter with sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils out of main. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins versus XLG. It's another example where things just don't go G2's way.
At some point, though, we do have to kind of...
You only get away with that excuse for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here, because Sop is opening things up. Expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs. They walk in with ease, but Yedaj's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for FUT.
Been given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds, they are really running away with it.
There it is again.
Jaw gets shut down.
Feels almost scripted. You could rinse and repeat this over and over. And there's a lot of credit to FUT for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, the G2 just can't stop it.
Initial adjustment we were discussing coming out of a very early timeout, by the way.
Oh!
Fruition just yet, but LEV.
Man, that's so impressive. There has to be more than this. These little shows of brilliance are not gonna be enough to get the round again. Mechanically, they're good, but at this stage in Masters, it's not enough.
But certainly, wind in their sails now. And you give a player like Sop a couple of confidence boosters, certainly be able to open up some of these rounds.
Bro, let's go.
But it's also not been the SOP and Zeus
No,
show.
absolutely not. Sociable and Yetijay, the ones top of the board here. 4 FUT.
Yeah, they're almost workhorses.
Really encapsulate that. Any given Sunday, any of these players can step up.
Yeah, man.
Odin here for Trent. Nobody on the B site right now, so relying heavily on
FUT का map pick है ये अब
retake to pay off
अबे
for
लेकिन
them.
फिर भी भाई नया map थोड़ी है ये
Stops in, sees nothing. It's made it pretty far.
ज़्यादा crazy है भाई.
So maybe very willing to go ahead and Sociable utilizing the new landscape. Keep vigilant watch. Could be in a bit of a predicament. Yes, he is. Going to be scanned out. Has to fall away. That's not bad.
Nobody dealt with that dart.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting that he kind of got punished on that.
Jaws heard this, 100%.
Okay, should be able to catch. We're seeing the kill feed. Yes, he does. Okay, Sociable going to go down and have pressure on the side. Again, this time looking far more viable to maybe convert the round to 2v4. This is essential. They cannot lose this. Crostally in their way. He has to go down here.
Technically, देखा जाएगा 8-4 is not bad.
For them to get a second round after so long.
Technically अगर देखा जाए तो.
It's actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by
Jaws. Side से कुछ refresh नहीं, refresh का कुछ option.
Nearly gets turned on as well.
Team off
LEV to carve a path back onto the site.
And LEV looked fired up after that round as well.
Don't do it, I said what? Huh?
But again, as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their capability, I need a star to start shining. If it's going to be LEV, cool. If it's going to be, I don't care who. One to step up to the plate. It can't just be that team effort.
ये देखोगे क्या? भाई ये भी vibe है ना chat? हाँ? अलग watch party. Big TV. ये भी vibe है बे. अभी देखा मैंने ये तो. ये तो एक्चुअल में ग्रीन स्क्रीन.
Trent towards top middle. SOP's seen this. They should know both players are now here.
Always to go in, doesn't necessarily force anybody out into a tricky spot. But kind of held here at the first step of the set piece up mid. Yeah, not too much damage done though. Do have the red still for Zeus, so can commit. If they want to find an opener, Sociable might have just caught a glimpse of Gio. Did he? I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. It feels like he's been on edge this whole time. It looked like they wanted to path 3. Trent holds him at the gates. 3 big kills and LEV waiting.
Rock bolte.
Just Sociable alive, and finally looking like there's a heartbeat on the G2 side of the stage. Sociable outgunned. But he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain any nonsense.
It for.
Thank God that's the case.
Left.
Some of the rounds really slipped through their fingers. They know they need to close this out. Again, 8-4s didn't necessarily suit them yesterday either. Hope pinned on a prayer.
ऐसा नहीं है FUT के पास. हाँ?
Come in here. I mean, going to be struggling financially. Just feeding into Trent here, unable to trade this. Can't really even fault the spacing at all. Trent's just quick, usually on point.
Crazy
the Odin.
Second बंदे पे कैसे लगा बे headshot?
And maybe a chance here for the neural theft, but nothing else going to be available to offset this. It's just the res for FUT.
It's taken some time, but they have broken most of the bank here. Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in some areas. See Crostally and Yetijay suffering under that, but on the other side, LEV. The operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to it.
अगर ये लोग 20 split के जगह पे 8 split मारे ना ये लोग
Again, a similar look to a star here. FUT trying to explore towards middle.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer to what they attempted to do in the previous.
Oh, he's on a bit of an island here. He's got to be really careful to not get overwhelmed. Going to force them deeper. So FUT putting a higher priority on trying to get mid-control this time.
Still shift of focus back towards tree here.
भाई कितना पैसे खेल रहे
हो both FUT and G2 going to be smoked off.
Paranoia, good, but Sop's ahead of it. He can clear behind this space. Yeah, he's going to take all of this. No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgen might want to get involved, but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up sight here.
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here.
Yeah, all the person could
change landscape here in a retake.
अभी सही लग रहा है मेरे को भी ठीक है.
As well.
Which game is this? वाह भाई. Start a business teams आज.
The majority of the FUT players.
Okay, this is big. This has to be the goer. If you want to get it done now! Yay! You're meant to be on a weaker weapon, man! Trent, though, just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3. Sop already up top. He's having none of it. FUT with a strong lead now.
Yeah, Jay, breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody caught off guard here by the ultimate, but it amounts to nothing. A 9-3 half here for FUT, Lauren. Fantastic display from FUT.
Yeah, they've got to be chucked to bits with this one. They get the confidence back in the right place after their previous game for G2. Still question marks. However, let's hear from FUT's Zeus and get his thoughts on their playoffs run in this HyperX player moment.
Edward'a karşı, yani daha doğrusu ADG'ye karşı Boğuç oynadık bugün. İlk olarak map 1'de Heaven'da zaten bizim pikimizdi. Yani en azından çok sevdiğimizdi. O yüzden yani rakip okumakta da, yani yaptıkları hareketleri çözmekte ya da yapacağımız şeyleri düşünmekte de çok sıkıntı yaşamadık. İkinci map'te Pearl'de kontrol çoğunlukla bizdeydi bence. İkinci, en azından ilk yarı full bizdeydi. İkinci yarının da bir kısmına kadar bizdeydi. Antik oyuna kadar 18 olması lazım yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Ondan sonra kontrolü kaybettik. Map'i kapatamadık ve biraz kaybettik orayı. Üçüncü map'te de bu etkilerin aslında birazcık sıkıntısını yaşadık. Oyun map'e giremedik başta bu yüzden. Sonra resetlendik. Pauslarla beraber tekrar round almaya başladık ama günün sonunda yeterli olmadı. Map 3'ü de öyle kaybettik Fracture'u. Bu kadar.
Counting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping! Guardian! In the hands of Zeus!
Ya elenme maçı olmasın ya da lower'da olmamızın, upper'da olmamızın benim için hiçbir zaman farkı olmadı. Normal bir maçı çıkarmış gibi çıkacağım. Günün sonunda karşıma çıkan adam lower'da ya da upper'da çıktı. Yenemiyorsam
अभी तो बड़ा था हेलो
lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor. Önümüzdeki maçlara bakacağım. Hayırlısı.
हेलो अभी ठीक है guys. हेलो guys. क्या मेरी आवाज आ रही है guys?
To say it doesn't matter, upper, lower side. They look fired up today. They look like they are out for blood. I think we saw it at the very start of things. It's kind of held up true in game, but 3 rounds for G2, Mike.
I feel like this is G2 paying the price for the performance they displayed in that previous series.
Second half pistol
don't really have to make much of an adjustment in terms of their game plan, in terms of their mentality, overall that cockiness, the bravado they like to lean heavily into, but you haven't even got the 2 main factors of that delivering this half. It's just a very well-considered approach here from FUT. Dare I say, and many of these rounds didn't really feel tested. They were given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism, again, of that XLG series.
Yes.
FUT have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you've kind of echoed back to that point. It was something we heard even the coaches discussing the fact there was so much space given. All right, G2. Well, the bar's been set. 9 rounds for FUT.
I mean, dare I say it, FUT get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper-aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah. Got to shut it down early. Do not give any quarter. Now, obviously, FUT on the defending side. G2 on that attack, trying to step in towards middle. I think Sop caught a glimpse of at least a pixel there, but they're going to carry on. LEV wants it.
Sop going back in.
I mean, I told you, they're pretty naughty with it, but again, sitting a little bit deeper now. Same time, talking about the timing of that. Ah, you're not going to be able to make it. LEV's done nicely though, straight up middle. Now Crunch coming in. Cross to LEV, he's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't get the rest. And so Shabal! Oh my god, how's he still alive? Finally goes down, but he drags 2 with him. He's given Yenajay a chance here in a 1v2. But Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
Clutch man himself.
मत कर गेमडू, नींद भाग गई है. ये टाइम पे कौन सोता है भाई?
Baby Bay down to 45. Trent still healthy, but 2 sheriffs in their hands.
Trent's still been sharp as well. These 2 have been one of the heavier hitting portions of the G2 squad, so Yenajay trying to find the first man for a fair fight, and I don't think they fancy giving him that one. Has to make a couple of sounds on the way down, Baby Bay. Gonna get him on the board here.
Caster hai.
It's a long road back.
Caster hai, boys.
They convert a pistol, something that's haunted them.
भाई किसने देखा लीफ किधर जाके लड़ा है?
Absolute disregard.
पहला किल उनके बेस पे मिला.
Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just shut this down single-handedly. Unable to find Trent though.
The first one!
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself.
Okay, well, let's see how different the game looks now, right? They get the first starting block. For FUT, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So, G2 just don't go B. Simples. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wall देखेंगे क्या? करेंगे क्या वो लोग?
Well,
B's coming to them.
Yeah, B's coming to them. You don't need to go into B.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Baby Bay, someone help him. The Baby Bay contingent in the crowd's going to be devastated at the loss. Sociable going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2 trying to get away.
Nobody's looking backwards.
Hello.
Oh, dear. No. This can't be how it goes, Mike.
Bro, निकाल लिया.
Sop will get shut down.
11 बज रहे हैं यहाँ पे. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Standing for FUT.
यहाँ पे तो 5 बजे.
G2 have to hold on to this.
I'm so scared. He has no idea. He has no idea. Above, Trent's there with him. He's not alone. God.
Jog my baby.
Pistols. And it feels this tense. Okay, we've got.
ये caster कौन है भाई?
He's not doing
Baby
it.
Bay.
Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
Caster है वो.
I mean, even the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
Ouch. I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yes, yeah, you can find another kill or two.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
No, it is. Bye.
The wrong spot for this either. Okay, gonna go down. I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it a little bit costly, but G2 stringing together a couple of rounds now.
Again, it's just this initial reaction here, and then leaves completely off guard.
10 बार पढ़ लिया वो comment.
It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my God, baby! Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of
Positivity
in the G2 camp.
Huh?
Buyback for FUT. So let's see if those.
I mean, yeah,
bonus भी जीत सकते हैं. 2 बड़ी गन है.
G2 at least. I mean, it's Jaw closest here. Trent training behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress at least. Sop's going forwards.
And he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've seen that he's obviously come on a lot of scrutiny and a lot of kind of public attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1.
But यार wish कर दो उसको. Bye. Many happy returns of the day.
Baby Bay.
Defensive map है थोड़ा सा.
Just take a walk up middle. He's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Cross the leak. Going to try and set it in, but Baby Bay's keeping the attention of 3. That felt ambitious at the best of times.
And this is no contingency in that sort of situation.
No, he was so alone.
Yeah, the wall drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus gets a kill ahead of the paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scan out from that. That's the spike kept back at bay.
Yeah, it's a long road around for Trent now. Oh, and
they just can't hold the site this long.
There's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards heaven, maybe trying to,
मेरा नया ID है, so don't freak out, you guys.
Already here because it took so long. 20 seconds. 2v5. It's a firing squad of FUT there. Flawless coming through this. The second they got the rifles, Mike, they have none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like I said, they can't just sit there and hold sight for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from heaven. The spike has to come back through A main. But Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this peak. Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover.
Let's go G2.
Trent looking a little baffled.
I can already see Thinking Man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as FUT kind of getting back on track, but we will be checking in with G2 this side, comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. Already FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
Sabrosa, chill.
Oh my god,
Kill. Dead. One more. I'm jumping.
Other guy B, fight Sabrosa. Last guy was B, go. Come in mid. Might try to fight you guys mid.
W.
Go.
लेकिन वो लोग ऐसा fight देंगे क्या वापस?
Shit on him, Nate. Just jumping around. Wait,
he's A.
Hurt. Wait for you guys. Where?
Chill, on site. We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well.
What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back? Maybe.
Oh my.
Got the headshot as well, by the way.
J almost pulled off a miracle there. Perhaps a nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Maybe they even prompting, what are you guys going to do? Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to just pause for thought. Not many heads left on shoulders after J almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds it through the aim punch.
Phantom हो गया भी उसके साथ.
Did he just think
Comms felt hectic, man.
Yeah, they really
Still chance, obviously, technically just 4 rounds.
In terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online, though. Jaw, Leaf, and Trent on the other side. Sociable and Yetajay. Ball goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side of the map and mid. G2 looking to disrespect that initial control foul.
Trying to go in, but the stall is good. Going to be kept at, I don't say at bay completely, but certainly nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus. Trying to be helped out there, but maybe Bay beheads him already. Looking for another target, can't deal with Yetajay. This man's on a heater already. G2 just want the plant, they want some stability. Don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in, great Hunter's Fury going to get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure. Sop on the trade, 2v2. Crossley and Sop try and take on Leaf and Trent. Trent playing on the site itself. There's already been a force output!
Oh my god.
I thought they'd found a little more there, G2, some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of FUT.
And that's the trademark saw around FUT can give you. It's so chaotic to try and follow this. Imagine trying to play it out.
Imagine
just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That's going to shatter the economy from G2. And an 11th round. Not even a timeout used from FUT. The game plan has held the whole way.
What do you do here? You come back in now. Let's go G2. Maybe a rifle or two, but it's not going to be much. You are looking at conceding map point. It's Valen, Baby Bait. Ults to invest.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं FUT क्या हो
गया?
साw
it there from Jaw, Trent, and Leaf. I mean, Leaf's ult didn't really net them much. They didn't necessarily guarantee the scale up from that. Yetajay even finds the response kill there.
Binks ने G2 predict किया होगा ऐसा winner ना करो
यार. Win conditions for G2, not landing once more. At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's never free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to ball out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
क्या है वो chat? Full armor Singer.
Sop a chance. I mean, doesn't even need to farm. He's got his Blade Storm behind this anyway. Hunter's Fury here for Crossley as well. TP as noted. 4 for Sociable. Might just slow creep into mid here.
Fast mid to be करेंगे क्या?
Trent to maybe try and spot out. Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there with the Leaf. Yeah.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back.
दो बंदे हैं mid में.
Away. But just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure.
लेकिन वो slower beat देगा लग रहा है.
For someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to FUT as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half.
Yep. दूर भागना पड़ेगा.
It's tempered.
Great
catch by Baby Bay.
What an absolute belter from Baby Bay. Couple more of those and I'm starting to believe in something. But Crossley on the case, wait, if anyone overextends. I mean, he got another tag. Crossley's down on 10, but couldn't quite do enough. Leaf there to double down. Hold on. They're making
Valorant
something of it. 25 seconds, but they got to go towards Yedajay. This is still going to be difficult. The final hurdle, the final boss. Just going to make it so damn hard. At 15 seconds, they have to do such a tricky run towards the side. He's not letting him 3 kills, 12 rounds.
ठीक है जल्दी से जाओ सुसर है.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down. Yeah, it's
लेकिन
so
मेरे को
late in
लगा
the
ना
day
कि
as well.
ना clean खेलेगा बे.
I think he actually got his TP cancelled. And Yedajay able to hold down the fort here. I mean, he just looks fantastic. Saw what he's capable of. Can you hear me? Certainly replicating it here.
जैसे 2-0 बोला था जीतो ना करो यार.
Gonna find Sociable, but Crossley trying to punish here. Not gonna find the connection he wants. Zeus then on the line, gonna take a lot of damage, but takes the life of Leaf. But Baby Bay back under the gun again, comes out, this time swinging. Sob's fallen. His foot just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Look where Baby Bay's had to use his ult. just to guarantee, yeah. Yeah, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk, though.
Oh, it's getting weird. And Valen's going to catch Zeus. Baby Bay, oh no. Couldn't quite get the job done in time, so Yedajay gets to live for another fight. It's not coming to his side,
I mean,
it's
Crossley has to go huge here with the Odin.
Point there, language.
He's going to hear those steps. He's positioned out, he's waiting, ready and waiting, and still gets them to. Yedajay left in,
He's got into the door!
He's out there already! Yedajay! And look how far away Baby Bay is. What are you meant to do, man?
I think he's going to get a double notification. Baby Bay. You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against Yedajay. I mean, it's going to take so much work for Baby Bay to find him here.
The hero of the hour, though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of Yedajay. Down he goes! Fury with the terror of becoming prey. Look how quickly Predators. 13-6, man. Mike, this was wild. God knows how that next map is going down.
क्या है भी ये? YouTube जी कहाँ से आ गया बे out of the box? वो एक्चुअली में बहुत high impact खेला आज. Point दे रुक जा मैं वॉशरूम जाके आया.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup. where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Dominating G2, but you never know. Anything can happen in a best of 3. Have we got any FUT fans here? Now, FUT fans, come on, you want to see it go to 3 maps, right? I know your team's in the lead. Oh, they're like, no. No, we've got our money's worth now. As long as they win, we don't mind. Where are my G2 fans at? Oh, I love it. We've kind of got like the American supporters here and the Europeans here. So you know what? Let's actually divide the room in 2. I haven't forgotten you guys at the top. Hi, guys. Hope you're having a good time. I'm sure the screen looks amazing from where you are. So let's start with this side of the crowd, okay? In 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
G2 आ रहा तो मेरा हो गया.
It was kind of just the front. I didn't hear you guys at the back. Come on, guys. Use the, yes! Use those thunder sticks, but I need to hear your voice here, okay? You guys up there, you guys down here, you're not going to let me down.
Second map
This side of the room.
G2
In
जीतेगा.
3, 2, 1, make some noise!
भाई.
Oh, God, I think you might win. But this is where the FUT fans are, guys. I'm slightly worried. We might not get a full 3 maps. All right, then. We'll go back to the fans. We'll go back to the fans, okay? Let's test the Americans first, okay? We need to give these guys our energy, all right? We need to see the team that currently dominates America season after season. G2 fans, get behind your team. Make some noise! Oh, yeah, we added some bass into that one. Come on, then. 2 European teams left. We want to stick it at that way. We want to stick it up that way. Was that English? I don't know. We're in London. It's fine. Anything goes. We're an international city.
If we want
2 European teams to stay.
Points de laude. Arre, tu lauda.
Make some noise for FUT! Nice. I love it. I'm like the child. I'm enjoying the sign. Okay. Thank you so much, London. We're going to go into our second game shortly. Obviously, you'll hear from my friend Golden Boy and Analyst Tech very soon.
Like kar do, meri jaan ke
let's give them something to remember you guys by. Mini is not his name. Mimi and Billy on the desk with GB. Please make some noise for our analyst desk. Lovely. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the games. We'll see you very soon. Thank you.
Let's go. Chalo run. Kaisa hai Kulwan 1 2 3 bro? What is up? What is up? नेशनल कप में स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट कौन सा लग रहा है? बहुत सारे हैं यार, बहुत सारे हैं, बहुत सारे. G2 ऐसा ना करो यार.
Here with Coach Vlad of FUT. Vlad, we thought maybe you would double down on the double duelist stuff on Ascent, but no. So talk to us about putting Zeus on the battle stage.
I mean, you just said it yourself. Like, battle stage is like a good form for him. It has been such a long time we haven't been playing Ascent because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as on form right now. So we're feeling good.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. And that was Vlad with FUT with the W on a Turkish map.
Oh yeah, I mean,
overconfidence में जी तो कौन सा overconfidence भाई?
तो
वो कैसे लग रहा है बस भाई ये पिंकी को लेके नहीं गए तो ऑटोमेटिक सोफा हो गया ना वहाँ पे. हाँ यार. Thank you for the $50 मेरी जान कर दे.
Yeah, so Vlad kind of just spoke about the value of the stage, but here we see Zeus kind of set Sop up to be able to get a deep line straight into the round and set him up with that.
Hopefully Paris में love it today. Thank you for the $50. Super Nintendo
really nice. But the thing that impressed me the most is seeing this synergy that keeps occurring bond between these two players in Zeus, in SOP. Seeing Zeus on that stage was really exciting and one of the highlights for me in that map.
Yeah, it looked really good. I like this pivot out of FUT. The post once on attack with this composition also looked really nice later in those rounds. Yedeje, though, was the man of the hour in that second half. I think there was a world where G2 could have started to build into a comeback after that pistol win, but it was Yedeje in 2 key rounds that shut it down. 24 kills to end it from him.
All in with FUT,
yeah, I mean, so many moments too. He was just taking these great angles, not really allowing G2 to feel comfortable in a lot of those moments. And honestly, one of the big things that we were seeing from FUT was just aggression. I really liked how they wanted to just be in the face of G2, not let them have any kind of space to work with. They took advantage of it.
Yeah, I want to go back to the first half, because I think G2's read in this one was that they wanted to play quite passive. They didn't want to go for proactive fights on their defensive side. And I think their comp honestly looks like it benefits from it when you have a Phoenix in play, but they were so often playing to hard anchor as exec's coming in. I think the read is that because it's a comp without much exec power that relies more on playing the post plant, you don't want to give them early picks and instead want to play to shut them down as they exec. But despite that being a solid idea on paper, I think the execution from G2 ended up with
at least third map tak chale
fall back, give massive amounts of space, and then FUT is excellent in these post-plant positions. They were always fighting deep, they were always disrupting G2, and they ran away with the attack side. I think off of rounds like this, consistently.
Yeah, and I think the part where I start to get worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel when we think about their game against XLG on Lotus, and that's the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that double Sentinel, I worry here because, of course, we're not expecting FUT to play that kind of composition coming into Lotus, but I would have thought that they would have learned those kind of lessons playing against those type of compositions.
Yeah, no, there certainly is a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to put themselves in a position to take this series. Let's see what's going on in the G2 camp. We have the coach standing by with Jen.
Next, adaptations needed from the both sides. Josh RT, where did G2 struggle the most on Ascent?
We didn't really play our game. I know that's cliche to say, but you know, sometimes we start off 5v4 and like we didn't know how to keep it. We didn't know how to transition on defense, and obviously we started off with like we lost our pistol. But you know, you can always like bring this out, like halfback with just like first good gun round, the second good gun round, and like we didn't play that right. So it's gonna be really hard when you start that way. I'm glad that the boys clawed back, won our first pistol of the event. So the message to the boys was just, hey, we started the momentum now. Let's do it on our map and then just keep it going. Let that map go behind us right now and just win Lotus.
Hopefully you win the pistol on Lotus. That was Josh RT, and let's head back into the game, shall we?
अब positivity लग रहा है chat coach का बात सुन के.
A grimace sense from G2. Josh not really leveling too much more off of that one. But I think it's especially so for Jaw. Jaw is normally the key player that steps up in these big games, in these global events, delivers the exciting moments. But he's been having a bad time of late. Map 1 in particular, I think, was a little...
Bring it back! Welcome back to the cast. Those members in मेरी जान को second, जिसको नहीं मालूम. Second cast those members, जिनको नहीं मालूम. Second.
Here, not only are they out,
thank you. Bring it back. Thank you, cast those membership. Love मेरी जान को today.
I think we look towards America for the inspiration of some of the compositions that are ran on Lotus.
Close to 5K
likes,
boys.
For G2, this event would be a failure to go out at this point in
100%.
time. I think when I'm looking at FUT, though, we mentioned how they're overachieving and looking to continue overachieving to be able to hit that performance and have one of their best finishes that they've been able to have at a global event. 5th to 6th that they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event for FUT.
On attack side, G2 have a big importance on lead slopes. He normally does an excellent job of navigating the 8th space behind the Viper wall in the mid-rounds. But I think alongside Jaw, he's been one of the players that I think has been off of his timings on the work, especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that can deliver on expectation. They can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks. G2 have been oftentimes viewed as the uncrowned kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a massive trophy up to this point, but they have not been able to find that success. Meanwhile, on the other side, FUT, they are playing with house money, and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the cast.
Thank you for the Cosmos membership. WWW. Thank you so much.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has to be one of them, right?
Surely.
Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Okay,
Prediction
day,
bhai.
As we saw it in the previous game, it didn't look good. Okay, let's just cut that off where it is. But Lotus, I need a reason to believe G2. For now, as said, FUT look great. They've got everything firing.
Yes,
Yenage's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest
Can
thing
please
you've got to
check
say is FUT winning the mental game
aaj,
down on the
please,
stage.
if possible.
You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it can be a little more scary when they're on their feet, but G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back.
The LEV for your language.
Heavy lead here towards C, initially from FUT. Not really overstepping the mark just yet, but G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
And a good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. FUT have opted for a very all-in look. Now, fortunately for G2, not going that way.
There's not even really anybody to challenge on the side of FUT to really act as a deterrent.
कैसे मिल सकता आपके लिए आया हूँ स्पेशल अरे वो फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे मेरा डेक के बाहर मैचेस खत्म होने के बाद
Paranoia is there.
मैचेस खत्म होने के बाद जिम्बाई
Very on his own and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good
तेरे
start.
बाजू वाला मिला तो है उसको बोल
but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on half HP. Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging, to say the least. Aren't denied, but they should be able to get another attempt at this, but SOP close by. This time, able to get involved a little earlier. Crossley beheads Baby Bay by fire. Oh, God. But you're not meant to be doing this! This is G2's map, and it ain't looking like it.
Sociable and Crossley both tagged up ahead of this site here coming through. Sociable still gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down. FUT are able to flood ahead of that. This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley finding 3 there. After effectively played out of the round. Oh my word. Those pistols continue to elude G2.
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams.
Sunday night chills.
Very few chances to recover at this point, but SOP trying to stand his ground.
Hashtag one घर पे ना करो
slowly but
यार.
steadily backing away. Yeah, the J. Close enough by if needed. And this time around, everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby Bait. There's a drop on the smoke, and SOP really punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. LEV will be spotted though. Crossley, a chance to maybe farm this up. We'll find another 3K.
London का snacks मेरे तरफ से dancing. Dancing मेरी जान. Dancing. Thank you Rakesh bhai, thank you for the 2000.
One for his ult.
Use भाई मेरे को सिर्फ तेरा chat दिख रहा है. Please caps बंद कर दे.
G2 will have the upper hand here in terms of weaponry, but said there's 2 balls.
Rakesh bhai, thank you for the 2000.
Always a threat.
आज dinner में pizza.
In rounds like this.
यहाँ का pizza अच्छा रहता शायद.
Just leaving. Who's it?
Technically,
with
pizza is
Sheriff
snacks.
on the other side of the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still. Kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2. Going to note that there is a further exploration towards that rubble side. So Yenajay's got to be careful though. Needs to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until the support can get even nearby.
Sociable's here already.
Hashtag one बाहर जा सकता है.
Does have a weapon to do some damage.
मिलेगा आज नहीं मिलेगा भाई.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment.
Mostly Monday को जब shopping करूँगा.
Sure, going to be sent away on the early attempt there.
Looking for the wall, but it's not there. He's able to bait that out.
तू क्या इधर में snacks से आएगा actual में भी.
Could be caught now. Baby Bait played in.
खाना तो ऐसे है कि माँ
Again, this kind of
कसम
indicates this deeper
जितना मैं
default,
एक
looking to
दिन
find that
खाना
aggression.
यहाँ पे खा रहा हूँ ना
So,
एक
Foot
हफ्ता खा
just slows
सकता हूँ
things
घर में
down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites. It does seem as though A might be the end goal here, but again...
और पानी मेरे तरफ से ठीक है डीके भाई
with limited information now when you're
आप आओ फिर अपग्रेड करूंगा ठीक है
You can't hesitate this
ठीक
late.
है माता भाई ठीक है
That wall is not on that B site. You might be in for a terrible surprise.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info
huge.
here.
Absolutely huge. Sean going to lead the way, but with 18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone and he's surrounded. Leaf trying to save the day. But 14 seconds, keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking lethal out there. Pure pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they need the time on their side. And look at the positioning from Yeda J, trying to be spoiler, but Leaf deals with it well. And Leaf going to get all
I mean...
भाई कितना अच्छा अल्ट मारा था यार
That's a bonus.
The timing
मेरे को लगा
here
लग
on the
गए
investment. So much info.
एडनबर्ग पे आ जाओ फिलहाल तो किधर नहीं आ सकते रे सब काम है
But Jaw's able to live that long, that Leaf's able to actually even get an angle to complement that. But with a real chance here to convert.
और के लिए
G2, yeah.
भाई पत्ता ने बचा
delivered one
पत्ता है
by Leaf.
पानी तो फ्री होगा इवेंट पे फ्री है
It could be Leaf. Soft though. Looking to try and control that deep line. Again, putting bodies behind. It's getting aggressive on both extremities. Mound and Rubble.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
He fancies it. He fancied to go. He's still fine, sitting on, what, 40 HP now? Not the end of the world. But can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There is pressure. They are fighting pretty shallow on these extremities.
Did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did they know the closer
भाई
position?
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाएगा फुट अच्छा तो खेल रहा है ना जीतेगा G2
Well, scrap back. Sop's here with the operator already.
लेकिन वो लोग का अल्ट टाइमिंग फाइट करने का सब कुछ
And yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they back away
हर
again.
बार वो लोग एडवांटेज पे लड़े वो लोग
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
If
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus. Outdone by Leaf. Beautiful
Well.
sidestep on that. Allowing pathway towards the A side. Crossley once again on patrol. Trying to keep towards back sight. Expects it, but Leaf is coming alive for this team. An X-Factor player.
Bro, Leaf game है ये तो
Finding form when it matters. Now a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walk about, having a look deeper towards stairs. Should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need a pick, and G2 just aren't giving it to them.
With the paranoia, though, that's pretty solid. That could have been exceptional.
Gun में मारा उसने
Essential in outcome, and Yellow J still alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it. The one to end it. Brilliant again from the man. A necessity for the G2 side.
Well,
follows up with a 3K here. G2
confirm.
Keeping
Clear
Foot
cut.
in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for Foot to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf.
बस मार रहा है crazy मार रहा है यार
Could just be the
दो
turning
round back
point in
to
the
back
series
भाई
for them. Already got a pit online. On the other side though, Sop does have his ultimate already. Can he get done on?
How far is he willing to go? As far as it takes, apparently. Valen dead, Jogamo hands him, Sop still.
Oh my god, hello?
He's three! Can't quite get more. Baby Bay!
Bro, Baby Bay उठा भी
Down to just Yellow J in the 1v2. His timing's not bad though. His timing's not bad at all.
क्या?
But he might be noted on this Baby Bay next to Leaf. These two have really shone.
So he can get to a rifle, but
क्या ये?
Could be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out of main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2.
I'm down.
Purely in the hands of Yellow J. Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention.
Blind 6 here.
First contact. Can't get away from it. Lovely again.
Well,
Baby Base
W
saving
blind,
that
W
round in
leave.
my mind.
Another
भाई
hero
शॉप
to
कहाँ
note
तक
for
उसके
G2
मारा था
right
भाई?
now.
Coster ने क्या
But
मारा?
still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering. Baby Bay, 10 years younger on some of these shots.
We only need a singular leave.
Huh?
I mean, he's not wrong. He's opening few. The ult situation now for G2. Everything but the TP for Valorant. It's a great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is FUT completely flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the
Badhiya
bouncer
mara
of
bhai,
this sort of
crazy mara.
business, and he's still doing it. Caught in motion, however, the trade comes through. Leaf again, though.
They don't expect it.
Well,
There's
free
just
kill.
no way.
One singular. Leaf this time is
Free
going to head
kill.
top. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT. Backing away. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome.
भाई
On G2
क्या
making
BT
good
दे रहा है
moves here.
Belief देखना.
Even the smoke going up will keep FUT on guard towards A. Now, do they try and dig Leaf out or just bank on Crossley finding something here?
Spike sound पे क्या ऐसा हो
very
सकता है? लोगों को
strange
लगेगा
round.
कि कोई है यहाँ पे.
Look at that timing here on the wall. Showstopper popped. We're almost not going to find anybody here towards C.
Look who's still here, Leaf. Man, every time, he is always seemingly right behind you. Leaf on an absolute belter of a map so far, and Crossley's options are basically zero. But can you escape him? He's already hunting.
I mean, this is the sort of thing G2 can just let him off the leash in some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map.
4 का 4 round.
Been able to keep him in check. He wants number 4 again. And he'll find it as well.
This is his map, man.
On an absolute tear, Lauren.
They need a timeout, but they are being dictated to. It feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this isn't even something that needs like an adjustment in the calling. It's like when Leaf is feeling it right this, just let him go. Let him create the opportunities for you. A stark contrast because G2 that have total freedom. 12 and 2 right now.
Oh, he's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. For FUT, do they have any other plans in mind, or is this kind of where they end? Leaf again, so much put to just deal with him. Soft this time.
ठीक है पहली बार. मस्ती में रुक रही.
That's right. I think the NA fans like it, so
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Sound आ गया.
Still on guard. Still on duty. Still dead. The quick handling of it.
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Or maybe Joe was considering it.
Like, कैसा है बे G2?
4v4 now. And again for G2, yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been monstrous, is a bit of a loss. But again, look at what it's commanded. 3 players had to be put to that task.
There.
It's Jay.
Technically, जो पहला combo के साथ kill मिला वो भी Leaf की वजह से मिला. Technically अगर देखा जाए.
Need to land a couple back to back. Is there any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2? And it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking like they're, I don't want to say former selves, but the team that we expected to be seeing. And FUT just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with a coach now. Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad. But look at the reveal here. It's so good. Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs 4!
Yeah?
Where were you, Valen? Just taking a walk.
I'm talking like that round's over. Should have been.
It should have been over. It should have been done.
How has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
That is
all individual
just
fights.
Insane to find this 4K. There's still so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them getting out the choke point. A little bit of complacency there. They will be punished. FUT bring it within one. We'll call timeout now, and I mean, probably a time for celebrations. Probably singing their praises, but.
They need an overall sort of game plan, though, it feels like. You'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of FUT, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info, even though we are taking space on extremities, we're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the coin-based win condition coming out of this. Now, some ults to play with on the side of FUT. Maybe a couple of players are by in hand here. Do see an operator on the table.
Leaf was a language.
Only the showstopper previously invested. Like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. Well, you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get them back focused up here, because map 1 is something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from FUT now?
Shift of focus here. So Sop now starting over towards C. Social, we're going to look to get a little further forwards. Continue with this info gathering approach. Yeah, it's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all. Crossley though, proactivity rewarded there. Baby Bay will fall. Yetj now called upon.
Yetj, fortunate to be able to buy the time, but didn't expect Valorant to be on the back line so quick. G2 have access towards the A site now. Deepult comes in.
Valorant's still alive!
3 HP, and he's got Zeus dead! That's all he apparently needed, and he's coming out himself! 3 kills! Looking like he should have been buried, but Sociable has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP.
G2 is back. 3 HP में मार रहा है भाई.
HP at the end of the round.
What are these rounds?
G2 is back.
Individuals shining on both sides here. Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yetj. The denial of information here. And runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout. Very quick decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling. But Zeus now on the hunt.
I mean, he's the hero with the rifle, right? The one that they're banking on to do something with, but apparently Sop with just a pistol. Going to be up to the challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the timeout. Find him, kill him.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with.
Attacking map
still just on pistols, and Trent already going to find Sop. It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the investments come rolling in. Valen did brilliantly before, still standing guard on the site.
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have company here. Valen has to go huge again.
Valen, oh, he can't do it. Yetj's caught him. Maybe they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine. Trent, backlines, Sociable. And he's got time for days. These rounds are ridiculous. Wait, did he get there in time? He should have done. He should have done. Just double checking on that one. Thrifty. Oh, good in the end. 4-5.
I mean, this is the sort of thing, if they can remove Leaf, spur on G2 to make one of these reactive mid-round decisions, FUT can really relish the chaos that creates. See a couple of examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Jara
Beautiful stuff. Still within one. G2 able to
Mat bol, sorry, main kuch nahi bola.
Maintain this purchase. Going forwards once more. Revealed. He's shut down. Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. Start to work the map a little bit. Crostally though, he's curious outside B.
Time to work B.
You can find this transition. I mean, now you don't want him. Look at the X-ray there.
That's a lot of players. That's a lot of players, but that's one less. 18 HP, he gets away. It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. Let's still alive.
Leaf's still lurking though. This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from FUT as well. Look where they're headed. They're going to send two towards the C side. Conscious that Leaf has slipped the net on this side of the map, but...
Build up, tournament करवा दो भाई. Good team owners, मजा आ जाएगा.
There is punishment on it, but do they expect the J? Can he avoid this? No. So he swings ahead, takes the body and drops it, but a 1v2. Hard at this point now as he's so far away, and Leaf an unknown quantity.
They still don't know. You can see. Look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything on the way back in here. Does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody off that?
They cannot afford to drop this round though. I want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s.
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He can't get past him. G2, hold on.
See already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, SOP hyper-aggressive here. It's revealed, unfortunately, it's just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being.
एक और round जीता था, I think good off for both teams. अगर 8-4 हो गया तो
G2
G2
behind it, put utility to it, make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
But SOP, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J. Nah, not going to be there. He should be dead. He is. Jorgamo up and above.
ये fight मैंने देखा हुआ है. ऊपर से जो मारता है.
Early man advantage.
Did they spot SOP there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Heavyweight picks up a very deep position.
दोनों अपना angle hold कर रहे हैं free side.
Cause real issues here in rotation.
एक gun तो कुछ नहीं करेगा शायद.
He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted. Oh, it just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance in
that's
this
a big
round.
win for FUT, though, honestly.
I'll take that. Fowler going to find Valen close. The paranoia is good, but the shots are there. Valen well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming through. Oh, that's a late investment from SOP! Shuts that down quick.
ऐसा man down में वो लोग क्यों करते हैं
Zeus. It feels like a formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage. Can't get any more rounds out of the realms of reality here.
Not entirely sure what they thought was going to happen there off the hole, but Sociable try and hold on to this as best he can. Squeeze through, but shouldn't find this kill. G2 up to 7 now.
They've done really well here.
Coping bus race player language.
Play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jorg. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious.
अब क्या लगता है last round?
Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe no.
8-4 G2.
It's Jorg,
7-5 FUT.
Valen. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure a huge advantage here. Or even, I mean, given the state of the pistols, really.
तो बच्चा damage ने कहा है वो.
You'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct though from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's the ult sent, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Cross delete going to at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Social Ball going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt to the plant, and Baby Bay going to punish. Good pick up there. G2 finding stability on the site, but FUT are on the way.
They're huddled in though.
Yeah, they are locked to this Leaf, trying to give them a little bit
of plan
relief towards that heaven side, but there's still issues on the site itself. Sop being part of it, takes away Baby Bay, that's tree gone. Trent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun. Yeah, the J.
Thank you.
Great timing on the strike. And FUT starting to strangle G2. This last round on the half.
Another situation, the spike doesn't go down. G2 have to fight this. They give up some crucial control here, and FUT strike and find number 5.
I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Considering if G2 got that, it felt like a different game, but now with the question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with bated breath.
Well, कोच का हो गया. क्या हो रहा है? माउस घुमा रहे अभी. थोड़ा सा हल्का सा वाइब मेरे को आ रहा है G2 से. चैट इतना स्लो क्यों है? सब लोग किधर गए? फुल स्क्रीन पे. परसों बाप मैच है ना? कल कौन सा है? कल भी लोअर ब्रैकेट है शायद.
G2's Leaf here with me. Leaf, what is the biggest headache FUT brings?
Just pure aggression, I think. They all have their, very good individual aim, and they play a very chaotic style.
How do you handle that?
Shoot them back.
Good.
W. Leaf ने तो किया है 4 राउंड. क्लीन अटैक मैन डिसएडवांटेज में ऐसा कैसा मार रहे पता नहीं. क्लीन हो भी. प्रेडिक्शन कर दिया अभी चिलिंग्स. ठीक है.
Alrighty, 5-7. G2 in the lead. And now this time, Mike, they got to get this pistol.
Yeah,
please
they really
lock this game in, man.
I think FUT already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second half now. Not happy to sit back and be dictated to. It's ever the story with a team like this. Sop back at the top of the table for FUT. Crossley having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but and the likes of Leaf, Baby Bay, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here. If FUT finds some early success, and one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Baby Bay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly, are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong until then. Burst from FUT, and the site's all theirs. Simple, simple stuff for FUT.
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal. Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Last player standing. Oh, man. Oh, man, that was not how they dreamed it happening, Mike.
A flawless pistol converted here. FUT taking the right steps. Into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. Even with Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb. amounts to nothing.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of work now as FUT get the first step on the ladder really to run this one back to an even affair. 6-7. Bane fell to the face. I don't know, man. He's got an arm. Absolute cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again, you look at the round. They haven't invested massively into this. But seeing no resistance thus far until then, I think that FUT have figured it out.
Yeah. A little caution on display from FUT.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread actually on the back of Jaw's jump peak.
They could just maybe
Well,
brute force
Yetijay's
it.
timing is crucial in B alongside this though. If Jaw gets shut down.
Jaw's done really well. Oh, he's done exceptionally well.
And Yetijay's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic here. Sop does so well. Doesn't manage to double down.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is getting messy stuff here. Leaf's got an upgrade, so does Baby Bay. Zeus, though, does have a Phantom. That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline for G2. Bring it back. Cross delete, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds become precious at this point. Flash comes in, turns it, buying more and more time. Another target, but he drops on this one. Now down to Zeus. A 1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach. Prowler, good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first.
He's sticking
Surgical. He's got a swing, and it's a miss. Baby Bay and Trent with a MasterCard Thrifty. Not out of it yet.
Oh my word. I mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn, but Yetijay caught off guard. There's three members of G2 drifting back outside. And just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the Spawn fight that really unravels right in FUT's face. G2 find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sop's going though. He's still pushing. And lovely reveal.
Double reveal.
Instantly nullifying all of that space he was looking after. And G2 starting to stamp their authority in some of these aggressive starts from FUT. Just sheriffs. Barely a looking.
This whole time, Leaf looking to get right behind this play, but might not even matter. Rosterly tucked into tree right now. Yetijay doesn't have a ton of space to work with. G2 freeze. Just have to hold their positions. Round 2 flip, a flawless to find number 9.
Yeah.
Big cushion now. You know, progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Rosterly just missing 2, but
give me split. Take us the distance here. Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good domestically and internationally.
This buy is everything, Lauren.
Till G2 will fall, Chupra.
Yeah. All right, you weren't paying attention. Now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. Looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size.
Charter ball değil.
Yakınlaş. Tower'a attım smoke. Gördüm.
Reni çıkamaz, sakin. Yavan'a nade attım. 2 etir lazım, 2 etir lazım. Hobbit'i gel, Hobbit'i vur. Güzel.
Başka. Hobbit bakıyorum. Hobbit Vice.
Vice
Hobbit. O A'daki tek adam beyler.
A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu?
Bekle,
Hobbit bende, Hobbit bende.
Hobbit'e git Doğan. Hobbit'e git.
Benim yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler
Büyük
yavaş
Hamza
yavaş. Vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Bence
Sağda da olur. Denik yap.
All right, it's still tense here, 4v4 cross to league, and back away under the pressure as here comes G2, sweeping back on the site. Zeus sends one away, goes back for seconds. Zeus standing tall with 3, cross to lead support. They have enough. to push this further. Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
बोलते भाई फोर्थ कास्ट दोस्त बोलते फोर्थ हाउस फोर्थ बोलते yep जिनको नहीं मालूम
great question
a few quiet rounds after
जिनको नहीं मालूम बोलते भाई फोर्थ कास्ट दोस्त है yep
certainly still looking sharp.
Oh, for Crossley too.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now. 3 semi.
protected for
G2. So FUT can keep this clean. The scoreline aside will have a slight advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man. Didn't quite get what they wanted, but at least get a note there's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the Paranoia instantly in pivot towards C. Puts Valen a little bit deeper.
The pace is picking up for FUT.
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this, kind of that instant check towards B. That Prowler not going to catch, so they're not going to identify Yesterday being here. But the investment of the ult from Zeus wants to ensure space, make it his own, but Valen right behind them, Sop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that paint shell towards that CT side. Jorgon has to respect this. But look who's on the lurk. Baby, are you aware? How long do you wait? There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
Ah, read to hai.
When does he strike? I mean, Babyface just turned his back now. Back of the spike tap here. Could be a chance for him. Let's say going forwards now.
Oh my god.
Shots and a half for FUT there.
भाई का 1-2 मारा भाई.
And it's left to 4 FUT.
भाई का 1-2 मारा भाई. Hello.
Alive.
You can see now they are chomping at the bit. They really want to take the fight to G2.
They're hunting them across this map.
Yeah, they really are. Even in situations like this, it's like, yeah, Valen gets one when he shouldn't, right? But it's the onslaught of players behind that initial trade. And then FUT dig their heels in.
Michael, what have you done?
Contractual obligations is out of my hands.
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3. In the hometown.
Don't look up here. I see like enough people turning and being aware.
I'm not making eye contact with anybody.
No, stand up and apologize right now. You can take this time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
It's on us.
I'm going to sit back down now.
Yeah.
So.
Fnatic fans, apologies for both reasons. Hopefully it's a quick pause here. It's a turnaround, Sleggy. Really? Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. Yeah, 8 to 9. Mike, let's go and talk this one through because it's getting
I come back to
a little bit scary.
Yeah, I come back to the point now where initially that round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset potentially the gap in this purchase, right? But for me, I'm
worried.
About how the first half panned out.
Yeah.
And they're certainly looking to take the initiative here, set the tone.
What the hell?
These opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We were on camera. They'd found us. My worries are the mental effect of this as well for G2, right? Because it's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's signing up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourself. That reality check does start to hit at this point because, again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This isn't map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum swing starting to hit for FUT at the right time, you know, peaking at the right time. That's why I'm worried. As, I mean, the sign's already being written. That's a concerning sign here. But they have Jorgamo sitting ready with an ult, but it's the finances. You were talking about it kind of almost at that previous round. What was behind it? And I think this is why we are... I mean, he's only up there. You're asking for... He's up top. Go watch the coast stream. I promise you, he's around. He's on site. He's waving like the queen to the people. Or king, I guess, these days.
King, yeah.
Yeah. That is beautiful.
But thank you for your
playing along at home.
I mean, just come back to that as well. You'd be looking at a very different situation here. A win for G2 brings most of this old cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half, it's Leaf and Baby Bait. And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds, but we're talking about 4 kills outside of those.
And actually, speaking of Leaf, I actually just got an update from production, as this might take a couple of seconds longer, rather than staying with us and banking on the signs. We are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the loss to XOG and facing off against someone like Sop in this HyperX player moment.
Chat.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG.
Binks, hello लिखा था. किधर?
Tough, very stressful
किधर
loss.
लिखा था?
We made a huge mistake.
आपका नाम था
on
कहाँ
ascent,
पे?
just like gave them so many rounds,
अरे
and then it's really hard to work with. And on split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty, and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
वो लोग ही रहेंगे रे वीडियो लोग.
Leafs out for vengeance! Oh, baby!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style on the jet and stuff like that, and he's making it work with the neon nerfs, and he's showing everybody why he's, you know, the new duelist in town. And he's just fun, like all the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of having fun with the game.
Technical difficulties, guy.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running you down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now.
Buddy,
and I'm glad that we kind of echoed back to those previous series, because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coaches try and keep you in that mentality, it has to be there somewhere in your minds, right? Both of these two teams had, I don't want to call them upsets necessarily, or maybe just kind of taking away some of that confidence.
Hello. What is up? What is up? What is up?
Yeah, it's
massive
missteps.
To be honest, yeah, you come both of those series probably looking odds-on favourite, especially for G2.
Yep.
So, like I said at the start of this series, you didn't necessarily want to come back into this series now and see G2 just go back to what's worked historically, because I don't think that overlap with FUT is really the right answer at all.
And again, similar stuff to be said with FUT, because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to this degree, where they've been put under such high pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about even just like Ascent being probably that was meant to be theirs if you're looking at it, and a weird choice maybe from G2.
Hello, Binks, bye. London गए हो वैसे USA भी आओ.
But Lotus was meant to be G2's kind of playground, and we saw it in those early rounds. That first half, I mean, G2 looked solid once they got into the buy. You saw the best of them. You saw Leaf hitting those lurks, right? The adjustment eventually started.
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where FUT were probably actually sitting back waiting to see what G2 wanted to do, and that's a big mistake, right? That's where Leaf, we saw it, right? Running away with rounds single-handedly. Necessarily had the opportunity to replicate that success.
Sofa.
Now, I hate to say it, folks, we are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore. Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We're going to take a short break here, and once everything's sorted, I promise you, we'll be right back into things.
हुआ क्या है उसका गेम नहीं चल रहा. व्यू चेंज करो प्लीज. क्यू बाय. दो ही है बस, एक ये और वो दूसरा वाइड वाला है. ये वाला है, लेकिन ये वाले में वो साउंड नहीं है. सेक्सी व्यू है ना, लेकिन है तो सही. बस भाई, आप चैम्स शंघाई जाओगे क्या? पता नहीं. नो आइडिया. टिल्ट के पीछे भाई वो हेवी टिल्टेड था भाई. हेवी टिल्टेड था. अभी मेन ये कि इसके बाद ऐसा मोमेंटम शिफ्ट ना हो जाए भाई. फाइनल सेमीफाइनल्स का भी वॉच पार्टी होगा नहीं 16 तक की वॉच पार्टी टिल 16th एंड उसके बाद इट्स कंटेंट सबसे ज्यादा क्या मिस कर रहे हो घर का खाना ड्यूड मैप 3 क्यों दिखा रहा है स्क्रीन पे मैप 3 स्प्लिट है करके दिखा रहा है पता नहीं गया क्या मैप 3 है जी तो स्क्रिप्ट लिख के ये तुम
Okay, so we are getting closer to starting this one up. We're just
doing
a couple of ready checks on the stage with the players. Again, they're the ones who kind of give us the green light to go once they feel everything is solid here, and then we'll get this one started again. So thank you for bearing with us. Mike, I'm not going to push you for a prediction on this, but how concerned are you for G2, seeing how it's swung now? Just the moment in which it started
I mean, I'm no more concerned for G2 than I was coming into the series, to be honest with you. I mean, I had FUT going top 3.
Croissant khaya, chocolates khaya.
You did actually.
Yeah, I did.
This was something we were talking about at the start, because I was quite surprised you didn't have G2 in your top 3.
No, I've been burnt before.
I know you've been hurt in the past, right?
I mean, this is a team that.
Ghar ka khana har din
how many
roz
times
bar
can
ka
you
order
just pray that they break the curse, right? There's obviously a recurring trend of whether or not it is getting to that stage of nerves or not being able to feel as comfortable as they do domestically, but. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily. I'm not any more worried about G. I'm still very concerned. Certainly here. I mean, these next 2 rounds are.
Let's go, boys.
All right.
In terms of dictating the outcome.
जब तक टेक पॉज है काश में मेरी क्वेरी सॉल्व कर दो प्लीज 3 दिन से मैं पढ़ता हूँ पारू भाई पढ़ता हूँ थैंक यू फॉर द 100 we are almost done with the match
The time is not moving. The time
पढ़ता
is not moving.
डिले का जो तू बोला था ना वो है ना डिले है
We know how this goes.
20-25 सेकंड का डिले है
on display.
वो मैंडेटरी डिले है
We've been hit with the double. We've been hit with the double. I can't take it. Get the analyst desk back out here. Get us a camera up to the coach room. We've got to do something for a living.
Frankie? Frankie out in the pen.
She's just chill. They're playing rock, paper, scissors on the stage, I'm pretty sure. I can't see who's up. I can't see who's up. It's Baby
Bay, I think.
Nice. Paper. Oh, he's going for
ज़्यादा friendly हो रहे बे
Who's winning?
I can't tell. It's a horrible.
There we go.
तुम घर पे जाने वाला भाई
now.
Oh, the 1v1 screen at last. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think Baby Bay won. I think he got that. Right?
I mean,
Binks ने खाया अभी तक.
What are we seeing coming out there?
There's no scoreboard.
There's no score. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been so far?
The Baby Bay chant.
अपने याद में अपने दोस्तों के साथ मंदिर पे गया
No, we will have to run the clip actually production if we can.
Go करो.
That's what Frankie should be doing though. She should be down there.
ऐसा intense scoreline पे ऐसा होएगा क्या बीटी है ना?
That's a foul call to action. I think we are just got a little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go between the coaching room and the players themselves. So during those timeouts, just again, it's making things right. No. How dare you lot? Where is it? I don't even know where that camera is. I don't know. I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there somewhere.
How dare you guys? Turn around.
Why is the cameraman not waving to us?
Don't know. No fun allowed. Are you surprised seeing G2 with a British contingent of chanters though?
No.
No, you like that. You're not surprised by this.
No, not surprised. I mean, the EMEA fans, there's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have. You got no fans. I think we could get a couple of good chants started. Maybe. We are at this point.
Chill banda Baby Bay are one side.
I might be.
Like an off day for us, we'll let loose.
Down the pub, couple of chants.
No, I mean in here.
Me and you?
I mean, they can't give us beers on our day off in here.
I really want to do, like the...
Sare CC hai bhai.
See how far you can get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sare players?
We have been doing it with water. Boring. Boring.
We are technically missing a shoey as well from
I'm down for a
shoey. को miss नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Only home food.
We can go down to like Primani or something and get something sorted. I'm all for it. I actually have evaded all shoey so far. I didn't even do one in Australia. Have you been caught doing a shoey?
No.
Could you imagine Mini doing a shoey?
Now that would be all four.
Yeah. We'll have to do an ID
Post
check.
streams
obviously.
after dark.
Yinzu would do it.
Yinzu would do it in a heartbeat.
She's already got.
She's probably already
Absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to? Which one do you think?
Let me
options.
take a sneak
TMV,
peek.
I think.
TMV.
Yeah.
TMV. Okay. Hold on. Let me have a look. We're having a little go. Here we are. How's he doing? I've got adverts. Oh. Okay.
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern. Aspas kind of took the concern out. I was like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure at this point. Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold foot within your... Where did you put them in your head?
I mean,
I don't know if you went 3-2 or...
Are you asking me if I think they will win today?
I'm asking bigger picture. I'm asking bigger picture.
I stick by my FUT top 3 pick.
Okay, so still
I stand
top
by
3.
my FUT picks, yes.
सबका PC on है.
Okay,
सब लोग
perfect.
game में. कोई
So,
tech वाला भी नहीं
with
है.
that in mind, who beats them then?
Cameraman आ गया
Out of what we've
stage पे.
seen?
रुके किसके लिए भाई?
Oh, we're going back in.
No,
I have to
Mike,
hold that for
no,
another time,
no.
Because we do have to come back
I'm
to the
not seeing
game
the timer
here.
moving. I'm not seeing the timer moving.
hand.
Until the timer moves,
PC check कर
we're
क्या
having
Binks
none
भाई?
of it.
क्या हो गया?
We'll see. We'll see.
I am seeing movement.
Yep.
We're back in game.
Okay. I'm putting the
Be
phone
back.
down. All right, back to business, back to my job. The 9 to 5. God, it's a hard grind, isn't it? 8 to 9, though. Actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially offset some of the, I don't want to say confidence, but certainly momentum as well.
Actually riding this one through with a lesser buy on the side of G2 than I was
भाई
expecting.
G2 और उनका stinger भाई.
Showstopper, as I said, to offset that. But stingers to round this out. Always a little question mark coming out of a pause like that. G2 actually taking a ton of space on the C side here. Pick up the pace towards A.
Leaf's going to be found. Yeah, Zeus just going to tank a
Bhai,
little bit of
damage
damage, but he was
khake
there
mara
pretty
be.
swiftly. Baby trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. Create some options for deeper down the line, because the plant's going to be coming in.
Wait, did he trigger? Yeah, it's
I
just
think he
disappeared
did.
now, yeah.
क्या लगता है damage दे सकते हैं stinger के
Well,
साथ?
considering how high pressure that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
Big check into CT as well.
It's just
He's going to know that it's all in from the other side.
Jaw's going to set all of this motion, and Zeus beheads Baby Bay. Oh, it's the Zeus show. 4 kills, and Jordan can do nothing but die. We're title even, 9-9.
The timing is absolutely perfection here from FUT. Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2, they can't go any quicker here on the flank.
FUT जीता तो वो लोग eco है. Plus ult.
Either one.
अभी उनके पास सब कुछ है जीतने के लिए
Equalize
वैसा.
here on Lotus. And riding through that lesser bind now puts an operator in the hands of Jaw. The TP for Valen, Trent, Baby Bait, and Leaf all just missing 1 point. As I said, if that ult
अब
cycle
छोटे दिख रहे हो
aligned
फॉरवर्ड बड़ा lag
previously,
match.
now G2 have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus. FUT not too far away from both duelist ultimates either. But they won't be available.
Executed.
Rewarded
Now
for his
they have no
patience here.
smokes.
Sociable drifting forwards.
Bring them down.
Real opportunity with no smokes that FUT have to brute force their way into one of these sites. Might just be Leaf tested once more.
कौन सोचेगा भाई खड्डे से कोई ऑफ कर रहा रहेगा तेरे को?
And it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus going to start paving the way, and surely... Wait, Baby got him in that! Sop does answer back towards Leaf, but this is not easy at all. And they're looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to reset behind this, though. They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
They've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too threatened yet. How have they split this one up? Okay, so Jordan
30 seconds
posted
left.
towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left in motion. Baby Bay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but it's Trent. And it's going to be the others, Jorgamo being one of them. And Sop's not really looking afraid at 12 seconds, though. Where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down. Get a J2
Good
to
round.
the
अभी
party.
guns नहीं गिराना.
Make
एक
it a
और
little
gun
more
गिराया तो लग
costly,
जाएंगे.
sure. But the
Gun नहीं
round
गिराना.
win, not a possibility now.
चलो.
Must win.
अभी G2 थोड़ा अच्छे पोजीशन पे.
Still a cushion here to chip away at.
हाँ?
We'll be able to buy
अब
back
G2
into
थोड़ा
this.
अच्छे पोजीशन पे.
Big investment here.
अब वो लोग
Zeus,
जा
the
सकते हैं.
showstopper thrown out, and it's Baby Bay to find this kill.
Manipulate map कैसे बनाया? वो तो मैं edit करके पैसा डाल के बनाया था.
We FUT to call a timeout here. Come back into this. Sop has ult, but nothing else available now. And talked about G2's ult cycle aligning. See, Jaw and Baby Bay investing, but still crucial ults.
एक और time out.
To be able to string together a couple of rounds here.
This is hopefully just a normal timeout for FUT.
Normally.
I think it is.
Just
I believe so.
want to see the coaches talking, you know? That's what I want to see. It's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like I want to see more from Jorgamo. It's when you know the caliber of a player, it always leaves you wanting to see it again.
Foot don't throw place,
he's not doing anything
101%
here,
map
but
3,
again, those
101.
highlight
G2 उठ गया है, वो
moments
लोग का
he can
economy
certainly reach
अच्छा है.
towards.
101.
Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of checking in. So it does look as though it should be a FUT timeout.
Any meetup plan for
Also,
Saturday or
G2
Sunday? I
to have a
think
chat as well.
18th and 19th
Both
तभी तो है
teams
रे.
able to check back in. And my nerves are assuaded.
Again, look at what FUT are able to maintain behind this. I mean, Sop, again, operator, the Stinger in hand. The ultimate behind it. It's very frugal here. They're conscious that
Let's make him dance.
they will at least remain present here for the follow-up if G2 are able to find 11.
Sop looking to get into this Val with a big backhand there.
Bro.
Zeus sent away, but Jorgamo dead and buried. Left just kind of in no man's land. Trent does well to identify the approach from Sop. Down 3 players are struggling for numbers. A quick pivot, but the spike has to take the longer way around. Sociable should get a little bit of that back, but I mean, not much.
All that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It drops Seaside open for the taking. FUT held there, they couldn't really capitalize on Sop's pressure in the back lines. Look at Valen though, he's here so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off. Spike
There we go,
planted.
plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mound is such big information too. G2 taking the long road around city site, also going to see nothing. We know that FUT are posted on site itself. Crostally waiting for the push through now. Contact made, Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a re-swing!
Second.
Looking sharp, but Valen's made it here, and Sociable was down low, 70 HP against the 30. Valen's gotta get to work, he gotta get a move on! And with the numbers not on their side, they tie it up at 10 apiece.
Yeah.
The bait out here from Sociable. You can see the cogs turning.
You can see
the
bhai.
straightness, but he wants to run the clock down, force Valen's hand into a do-or-die situation. Go for the spike, keep exploring site. Absolutely beautiful here. FUT able to find number 10. And it's G2 now.
देखो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है अभी पैसा है.
This is why there's a timeout here for G2. They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it. They are at the bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light. And FUT are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
And the ult's spent as well. They have a TP for
W
Valen.
नाक करो यार.
Now effectively looking at
map 3 तो लेके
conceding
जाओ.
number 11. And again, with that kind of blip along the timeline, the loss
Besides Valorant, which is your favorite game to play, not a FPS game or gun game? I love Valorant only.
A horrendous position to be in here for G2,
time.
yeah.
Terrible time.
And I
for
think
it to
as
hit.
well, where you saw a couple of rounds ago, FUT almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching here. Even that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of FUT. Might just be a brawl here. 3 for G2, everybody for FUT.
So,
won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's good for Val in there. Still trying to be active in this. Instigate a little. He has to. He's the one with Vandal.
Well, Zeus is down at 5 as well. G2 coming out on top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for. Oh! Zeus on 5 HP! Is that weapon recoverable? Not really. And Yenaje on the follow-up. The site now looking secure. FUT taking strides towards this. Zeus You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now. Finally put down. Leaf, how bad do you want this one? It's a 2v3. Baby Bay's still up as well. Let's trigger that wall and look for other options. Maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue. And Silver Linings don't feel like enough. Leaf's not given any opportunities here. Might catch Sociable. No, doesn't get him down. There's another door shut on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't do it now. Lead gathered for FUT. 11 to 10.
Ye round
and the financial woes continue. I mean, it's only 2 players sitting north of 3K. This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw.
looking young. Thank you.
Just the TP, you already mentioned it. Crostally just missing one. Yenaje, a chance to shut down this must-win buy for G2. That's looking all in once more on the side of FUT. Bulldozing their way past rubble.
It's a retake.
That G2 proactivity into that once more. We've seen it in a few rounds.
Alt rotation दोनों का अच्छा है. Next round, ये round G2 हार गया ना.
There's no one really present on site to do much with it. Baby Bay tempted, sure. Not going to come down preemptively to make sure no one's lingering on site. But actually, Zeus going back in for seconds gets punished. And a shot from Trent, and life still in the veins of G2. But a man to the good. See the FUT go hunting, but Valen holding the line. There's still a lot to be said about this.
LOL.
This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here.
So much time left though. To get out of this, but Jaw, the one disconnected here. Get back onto this angle potentially.
There we go. Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't need to hunt down Sociable himself. Keep that B side secure. Maintain space. Sociable forced to plant where he can at this point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly here.
And they're stacked up, all 3 of them together. Trying to maybe divide this site in a new way, but the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from. Does he get given the first? Not enough, Trent. Wide of a run, and G2 staying now blow for blow.
That's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required. Got themselves another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic
small match with G2 scored 3 with you and other 3 will be your enemies.
Preemptively,
it will be
G2 sat just
fun.
outside it.
Also, it will be fun video.
I'll give you that. Good shit, hot dog. Good read.
बोला का मैच चल रहा है. मैं G2 squad
pick up the operator.
TDM की look.
Zeus just missing 2 for a showstopper across the still. An ultimate to play with. Flip the script though, FUT here. Potentially feeding into this, and Leaf will land. Zeus down and out.
And Sociable considered, Paint Shell goes in, and the get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for Leaf. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend. finds J. This is good
Info
information.
मिलते जा रहा है वो लोग को.
G2 looking to remain active as well. Now potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for FUT. Maybe a little off kilter here.
Heavy up down the chat.
Well, they can stack up and find this first kill, but
it's
invested for G2.
Smokes in. They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds. But looking to finish towards the A side of the map here. Prowler, just a little early, but Jorgamo ready. Standing guard!
Well,
with a double!
Late नहीं जाने का smoke में.
Balance there in unison and sociable, irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish with a flourish. But he's going to take a body with him. But Trent back on notice. But there's no escaping it now. G2!
अभी ये लोग का पैसा नहीं है. अभी पैसा नहीं है GG.
And just like that, FUT are the ones to feel the pinch.
औरा बोलते.
We'll be able to muster together much. Beautiful
भाई
open
heavy
up from
energy
LEV.
लग रहा है यार अभी.
And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A.
Unfortunately, that pivot back towards A. G2 read it
ये पता मारा
to
पता नहीं.
perfection.
Crazy impact दिया.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11 to 12. G2 now, one away from taking us to that third map. Split on the horizon, but the pace not stopping for FUT. Straight in towards the site, and Baby Bay in danger. Swings into it. Stop gonna take his life. Oh my God, leave!
पता बोलते.
You had no right. But Valorant trying to be hot on their heels. This time, Sociable's here, but it's not just him. He's got support, he's got friends!
Oh my God.
Jorgamo's down, Valorant's down, and Stop is standing tall! This has got OT written all over it now.
29 HP now, looking an impossibility for LEV to clutch this one out. Destiny will find it. Overtime found here by FUT. Another turn of pace that suits them so well. G2 caught totally off guard in this round.
अभी टाइम आउट भी आएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Convert this one. The timing for Zeus
Language,
as well to get back onto this angle. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Got to imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the flank.
12-12. All even. OT now necessary. G2 desperate to take it to split. FUT would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go. FUT not going to let off the gas here.
Let's go G2 chant हो रहा है बे.
Sides swapped here. LEV will be put to task here and holding back the onslaught of FUT. He's going to get pinched though. Sociable right outside B.
It took almost all 5 to find him, but 4 of them got the job done while leaving the entirety of C in the hands of J. TP there, just keeping him interested, but now G2 don't have step, they don't have that look.
Great indicator for overtime, though, to still remember the sort of things that caused issues during regulation. FUT taking the fight to G2 in this first overtime round. Yeah, in 50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to hit back out to rubble. FUT will allow this. Heavy,
in that space.
Yeah, heavy lean elsewhere.
It's a good read.
It feels tense though, doesn't it? You can see the caution on display.
30 seconds
and
left.
the discipline from FUT. They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an AWP here for Jaw.
Yeah.
He's not going to take it. Potentially huge to find that in a post.
There you go. Plants in.
Full ready ho gaya.
This needs to be absolute money for G2. Baby Bay.
I mean, this was the plan for FUT, so let's see what they got.
There's going to be the paranoia. He's going to try and make a run for it. The reveal comes in, and here comes a flood back through. Jorgamo, you want to stand the test so far, and it's all on Jorgamo. He's desperately trying to do everything he can.
Oh,
the final hurdle, just too high.
close.
Nearly saw one of those magical moments from Jor, but it's yet a J.
Oh, itna close.
Ever the last man standing for FUT. To
Kois
find
ne,
the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, yeah, the J.
Tujhe na maan raha bhai.
There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has given FUT 13.
Kya close tha bhai.
And a timeout for G2. Much to consider now with life on the line.
Can that second half, I mean, G2 was struggling in a number of rounds.
Heroics
in the first, heroics in the second.
दोनों कैसे हार गए पता नहीं मेरे को.
Well, they need to deliver one in overtime.
मैंने तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोला, मेरे को याद नहीं.
Jor top of the board for G2. Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You can see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah. It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13
Let
or down
FUT
to
win
12.
this
It
queue,
doesn't really make
bhai.
much
Split
odds, but for
देखते ना.
Valen, a lot of weight on his shoulders.
देखते
Obviously,
event में कोई है कि नहीं
between the coaching
बादशाह.
staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as FUT stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Sop and Zeus top of the board for FUT as well. No surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster.
अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं.
And they close out here.
Cover going.
Where are you?
Oh, not spotted on that, forced away by the reveal. Sop will take this space, at least plant the seed. G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now.
क्या blind BT देगा? That is the question.
This is Baby Bay and Valen.
Why Soman hold is
Hold down the fort for G2.
Right?
Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't actually get to close down on the man. Valen
Somehow.
and actually pretty unscathed to an extent, right?
I mean, at one point down to
okay.
29 HP there with the paint shell was about to pop.
Placing wall trap.
Thoughtful just to get to this point. Tension starting him out at 48 seconds. A corner and a cubby made to get the plant hit.
It's a full 5v5 in the post, Lauren.
It's about to be pure chaos, isn't it? Who comes out on top in this one? Zeus, ready to engage, takes away Leaf, goes hunting for more! The hits both Baby Bay and Leaf and puts them with a man to the good. Jorgamo, Valen and Trent in a world of trouble now. So much to get past. Sociable holding the line. Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined in chalk. Crossley down low. Valen again. Absolutely doing wonders for his side. G2.
Oh my God! वो इतना करने के बाद भाई वो reveal कैसे नहीं तोड़ा
Couple of
किसी
players were put
ने?
in a position to shut this down.
Free
That
fund
trade
में
back
गया
from
वो.
Valen is everything.
इतना
in terms
crazy
of
किया
keeping
यहाँ पे.
hope alive. And somehow, I mean, Trent delivered one here off the reveal, but it's Valen to find another two.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
G2 find the response required.
Let's go.
Valen making a statement
Well,
here.
जोश में लग रहा है अभी.
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for Sop now.
बच गया अबे ये मैप जीतना
Bit of a
चाहिए.
curveball. Got to be considered though.
At least पत्ते के लिए.
Quick to this. It's a really
How far does he go?
well, yeah.
He's still pushing.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's
Reveal
here
का
not
क्या
feeling
scene है
any pressure, so
भाई?
they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress. Something to keep in mind.
कल से कोई तोड़ ही नहीं पा रहा है.
Leaf trying to get closer, does need to deal with the wall. That's done. So part of that protocol list now starting to be ticked off.
This is just a probe though from G2.
Push mark कर रहे हैं लेकिन
We're looking towards B right now. Crossley is so curious as to what's going on over
But
there.
look at what's on C. There's still Sop. There's still
It's
Zeus
a
here.
deep angle for the operator as well. Oh, he's giving it up.
Oh, this is wild. And then Zeus.
Bro, निकाल लिया bro.
Oh my god, the stars could align for G2 here.
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him down. They're not able to get close. He's still standing. Zeus still takes one. G2, it took so much to clear this angle, and now Sob's back already on site.
30
Take
seconds
a TP
left.
across. He's going to have noted this. He's going to respect it for now.
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now. Trent gets out that to avoid the C's.
Buys time.
Throws the timing the smokes off ever so slightly, but looking to get aggressive now.
Here they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though. Getting a bit dicey as Sob's going to take away Valen, the hero from before. And Crossley overwhelmed. It's all on Trent and it's too much. Again, FUT strike first.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other's view here. G2 just have no plan B once FUT. Like I said, the timing is off just because of the C's. One of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished. And FUT run away with it. Answering right back, number 14 on the board. It's G2 under scrutiny.
Odin hai, Tukoi.
For what seems like the 100th time this map.
Go again. Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well. Sop's been punished a couple of times on this push-up. Where are That's going to be a potential big reveal here. There it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaf the one to capitalize. Fall up there for Sop though on the trade. 4v4. Pivot towards the B site. There's no one here to greet them.
It's open.
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too. Going to keep control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the plant.
Big info though. Where does Sociable go with this? Sop's found Leaf.
Sop's got Leaf. Hold on, Jorgamo trying to do it again, but Sop's still standing. That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going. An ace is there. The 18-year-old superstar.
जाते ace मार दिया भाई.
As FUT carry on the merciless march here in London.
मेरा G2.
What a way for this to end, Lord. Sop just comes alive, as he's known to do. Him and Zeus in this last map, worth their weight in gold for FUT.
Oh, you can see what it means to a man. And on the other side, how many heartbreaks can this team take? This time a little earlier. A concerning sign, hard fought for in the end. Lotus looking the best we've seen.
मैंने try किया Baby Bay को इधर बुलाने का, दोनों बार हारा रहे बेचारा.
It's just something wasn't landing here in London, and it is a shame to see them bow out once more. But
what a beautiful day. No guest today. Very nice. All my predictions are wrong.
A misstep previously in my eyes.
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Showing that they can go up against one of the more recognizable greats on an international stage and deliver a superb performance and a bounce back as well, considering the bigger picture going on around that previous series as well.
Absolutely.
A big tick in the box in terms of mentality and resilience, which for some of these youngsters is huge.
Again, 18 years old is Sop. This is a young guy under
made me
probably some of the
feel
brightest
clap with
lights
my
to
heart,
step into.
actually.
As said, big pressure from external
समझ लो दोस्त
influence, but
किसमें
for
ना
him,
करो
a
यार.
fantastic display here today, and the rest of the boys trying to keep themselves focused and in the moment. And it's not our moment, it's theirs. So let's send it to Frankie down the stage. They're standing by with Yetajay with the Verizon post-match interview.
It feels like FUT are taking down the North American teams
Chalo.
one match at a
Abhi
time.
Kalti.
I'm just going to let him take this. Very.
Culti time boys, Culti time. See you guys tomorrow. अभी 2 और दिन वॉच पार्टी होने वाला है. 2 और दिन ऐसे लाइक करते रहना मेरी जान के डटो. Love you. 2 more days. Second day पे crazy मजा आने वाला है. PRX. Yep. मिलते हैं आदियोस चेडी में पादियोस लंदन से टेक केयर लव यूज लव ड्यूज चटकोस व्लॉग ऑन द वे। आज तो मैंने कुछ शूट ही नहीं किया वैसे फोटो भी नहीं निकाला मैंने अच्छा के लिए यूट्यूब पर टेक्निकल इश्यू आ गया ना करो यार चलो बाय बाय बाय बाय चैट बाय बाय गुड नाइट बाय जा रहा हूँ